I guess share it on the
Go
I
ahead.
guess share it on Twitter.
Yeah, do it.
That, yeah, do that.
I mean, I'm calling you out when you see the tweet come out. It's gonna say like, "Hey, I'm doing this for Project Armada or whatever the freak we call ourselves online." And yeah, hello everyone.
Exactly.
Welcome to yet another variable productivity live stream with you, me, and Josh Hodgson. I am your host, Rotalice. The two is silent. We never speak of the two. It is not allowed. Anyone who says anything about the two will be removed from the stream. Fair warning. Anyway, I'm kidding. Ridiculous. This music is too loud. Bring it down a little bit.
I'm not only 1% for me, but
You gotta get from the 9, I think, is good. Let me see what I sound like on stream. I don't even know. Oh. Let's see if the stream is actually even running. Stream. Yes, I go to YouTube and type in stream. I'll find mine for sure. Yeah, it is. It's going. Hey, thanks, Tracer. I see Tracer has joined us in the chat. How you doing? How's it going?
Sir, what up?
Alright, so I can hear you. Just trying to listen for the music, see if it is kind of coming through. You wanted to join the voice chat?
Oh.
Well,
What?
you can. Feel free. Yeah, I can hear it. I'm not sure if... I can hear it in my own ears, though. That's the thing. So, I don't know. Radio, great, whatever. Wait, I'll be there in 5 minutes. Well, alright. Excellent. What in the world happened? Alright. Okay, so today we're going to be working on some animations, just like last week. That's the plan, at least. Just a second while I figure some things out here. Why is my stream chat not showing anything? I'm going to close it, reopen it, and see if that does something. Give it a little jog. Come on. Give me the goods. Alright, now I see what people are saying. Great. Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Wait, I can't? Yeah, of course you can. At this point, it's fine. It's alright. We're going to turn off the... Welcome to the VPL, and the image slideshow has got to go. And there it is in full living color. I want to see if that does any tearing when I try to show it. Just doing some oh, there goes about 30 frames. Looks weird. I guess because I kind of hid the shield, didn't I? Yeah, that's why. There should be like an alternate where he's not holding the shields, because that looks real stupid. It's okay as long as we don't also hear that game being played in VC. That's typically kind of distracting, so just keep that in mind while you do that. Alright, looking good. This is a better stream than last time. I think I'm getting better, it's not getting all pixely and torn up, so I'm glad to know that. Alright, stop that. And we're going to get into some other animations today. I'm going to try to go for the Tails' flying animation, perhaps a turning animation for his run cycle, though, to be entirely honest, I'm not sure exactly how I'm going to do that.
Hi.
Hey, what's going on? Welcome. The Cryogenic Gamer has joined the call. Welcome to Cryo, the Gamer. A man called Cryo. Alright. Oh boy. So how's it going, man? What's good?
I'm doing fine.
Oh, you're not Cryo. Holy crap, I'm wrong.
No, I'm not.
You're Alex.
Is
No,
it-
you're Chaser. Never mind, I'm sorry.
Wow.
For a few seconds you sounded like
Know your
Alex.
people.
I wasn't looking at the screen. I was trying to pick out but I should have known it wasn't Cryo. He's very loud.
You would immediately start talking about insert joke here.
Yeah, insert Cryo joke. Cryo brand humor. Now in the deli aisle.
Shout out to Cryo.
With all the other baloney. Get it? Calling you out, son. You can't even say nothing. You're not here to defend yourself. I'm a jerk, kind of.
Josh will defend him.
I don't know.
Josh, maybe.
What?
But yes, welcome
Maybe.
Tracer music to the chat. Tracer P or Pi. How do you pronounce that?
Pi.
Pi, right? Like the Greek letter. That makes sense. Okay, so Tracer Pi is one of our esteemed moderators on our Discord server. Actually, on my own Discord server, which is, I don't know, pretty okay. He does a great job. But
Oh, thank you.
hey, no problem. I'm out here for the kids, you know. I'm trying to help out the community, whatever community it happens to be today. All right. So where is this thing? That's in a bad position already. So right now I'm working on a wall jump phase. Or last week I was working on the contact, and this week I'm working on the I guess the opposite of that, which is when Tails leaves the wall. And I think I already know what I need to fix. That doesn't look good. That passing pose. Something about it still being like he doesn't start turning until after he leaves the wall, which he should definitely have been doing at frame 5. So if I hit that with a little bit of a little Z on that. Yo, this is kind of a laborious, kind of boring process, but it's necessary ultimately to making this look okay. And once again, motion is not as important as well, motion is important, but what I mean to say is position is not important. It is the motion that I'm trying to capture here, because position will be handled by the game's engine. Tails will move as fast or as slow in whatever arc is decided by the programmers. So it is not necessary for me to animate Tails jumping up. I just need to capture the motion of his legs leaving the ground and, all that kind of stuff that would happen during a jump. The animations can be tweaked and edited by the programmers at a whim. And also, I feel like it's important to say that all this stuff is kind of like, for in-house use, really. It's probably not going to... My animations are not likely to be the final animations for the game. We have better animating talent on the project, which I will hopefully be able to lean on more. But right now they're not available, so I thought it would be a good thing to get the ball rolling on the game project by, in fact, making these animations to start with. Give our programmers something to work with, base their, what's the word I'm looking for? The movements on? Not base the movement. Base the, mechanics around. It's like, okay, this is what a jump will look like, kind of. So we can sort of build levels around that kind of stuff. This is what a spin dash is, sort of. This is what Tails looks like when he's running, you know, sort of thing. I'm sure we can get some really good stuff from our other teammates like Jiggly King 20. But right now, this is just gonna be what it is. Should have about 15 frames in this animation. Hello, Rocketeer Raccoon. Welcome to the Variable Productivity live stream with your host, Rotalice, the 2 is silent, Josh Hodgson, the Josh is Hodgson,
Positive.
and Tracer Pie Music.
Great. Funny joke.
I don't know, what do you want me to call you?
No, I'm just playing.
J Hodge?
No.
Funny joke.
Actually, no. I'm fine with the first one. Let's go with that.
Josh Hodgson, okay. We'll leave your name unsullied. So once he does this, I'm gonna need to lift that tail. Hello. Also, let me know if the music is too loud. I will bring it down. It's kind of loud in my ears, but it's not that bad. I can still hear it.
I muted it for me. I couldn't hear it.
Okay. Gosh, you got some epic music on. Yeah, I'm trying to keep it kind of cool. I don't know if you've ever played The Last Guardian, but it's a pretty good game. Unfortunately, it's got some problems with its speed, but other than that, a pretty good game. Real quick, let me turn off.
God, that sounds so familiar. Wasn't that a movie?
No, it's from a game by Team Ico, or at least at one point it was begun by Team Ico. It's about a little boy lost in an ancient, forgotten city with a giant cat-bird dog. Rocketeer Raccoon says it's really loud, but let me listen to it. Let me just take a listen here, see if that's actually true. Yeah, I'm kind of. Yeah, that's good.
Yeah. Really loud. I thought it was just me, so I muted it myself.
Turn that. Give that to be about what? Maybe 3%. Fair enough. Let's see what it sounds like now. Well, I can't hear it. Did I accidentally mute it? Okay, the song is just kind of quiet. Whatever. Probably should have gotten more bombastic music to listen to. Whatever.
Look at bombastic. Really loud.
Oh, that game. I never played that, but it's by people who made Shadow of the Colossus. Yep, same people made Shadow of the Colossus. Pretty...
Oh, wait.
Wait, what?
That's the game I was thinking about when you was explaining it.
Right.
It was like big bird, cat, dog. I was like, that's not...
It's not Shadow of the Colossus.
That's not the right title.
That's called The Last Guardian. That's the third of their games. Shadow of the Colossus was the second. They also had a pretty cool score. Might play that in the chat, or someone else can pick the music. As long as it's not copyrighted to the point where it'll kill my video the second we finish the stream.
So you want like chill music?
Chill music is fine. Video game music, whatever. Just as long as it's not too distracting. I am kind of forced to listen to it because of... Not forced, it's not the right word. But I still I have to listen to it because it's coming through the music bot. And not just like... I'd have to listen to it regardless, never mind. But yeah, chill music would fit the style, I think.
That better? I don't know if it's playing yet.
Well, it wouldn't be. It's going to play through this video until... This is like the full OST on here, so it'll play later. It's probably been added to the queue.
Yeah, it is.
Have you got a fire alarm that's beeping? No, I do not have a fire alarm in my entire room, which is probably not safe. But it is.
I'm sorry.
Else.
That's me, and I don't know why. It only does that when I do stuff like this. I don't know why.
It's because it's like, hey man, maybe now's a good time to let you know you need to change your batteries.
And it's not the batteries. I changed them yesterday.
maybe
I don't know
it's just
what it is.
maybe it's just sick of living. It's like, you know what? I want to be something else. I want to change. I want to be gone.
It wants to give up. Like, bruh.
Like, ain't no giving up in this house.
Do something else.
Bro, do something else.
I've been here for 3 years.
That's like an eternity for a electric appliance. I'm kidding. No, it isn't. So let's see here. I guess the actual. I have some pictures that I should be referencing. That's true. Of course, he only left me with that, which is kind of the.
I'm sorry
pros I
about
have
the
with
noise.
it.
I want to turn it off, but I can't. I'm not allowed to.
You're not allowed to. Like, you're not allowed to turn on the
No.
fire. I mean, you shouldn't. It's a fire alarm, just in case there's a fire and
Yeah.
you don't want to. You don't want to.
I just don't know why it has to be directly in my.
Why does it be in your room? Well, that's where all the fire takes place. You laying down them tracks, they be fun. You know, the thing goes off. I'm done. Okay, so this. Maybe we bring up Tails' left leg. Bring it up a bit.
Can y'all hear the TV or no? Is it fine?
I don't hear your TV, so
Okay.
I think we're good with that. Rotate this along the x-axis. Is this right?
Don't you dare. Don't you dare. I'm done. Okay. Where's Nicole playing now?
She's still playing the same stuff she was playing because you'd have to tell it to stop playing the current music and then start playing something else. So if you...
I was gonna do that, but then I was like, wait, you probably put it on and you probably want to hear that. So I was like,
I mean, I do. But if you got something else, you try to put that in. I mean, I'm not gonna hate on it
it's
too
just
much.
some Sega chill hop music. Nothing copyright.
That's great. Because we can't do copyright no more. I got in trouble with the law last time, and, well, let's just say I don't want that anymore. It's not for me.
I wasn't here for that, so...
That ain't the life that I want to live. No, you weren't. That's true. And it wasn't your fault. It was mine. I learned from it, though. So this Tails thing you're doing, is this meant to be like a possible future version of Tails, or like an alternate version, alternate universe of sorts? It's a possible future type of a thing. Kind of same as before, except it doesn't take place as far in the future as it used to. This is like a Tails 4 years later. And that's not a spoiler, it's just the premise.
I was thinking why this game is so hard. I have it on hard mode. Why is it so hard?
That'll do it.
At least I don't have it on legend.
Yeah. What would have become of you then?
I probably wouldn't even made it like for 3 seconds into the...
Oh. I wouldn't put you down like that. Maybe you'd have really shined. I have no idea. What game is that anyway?
I'm playing a wrestling game.
A what? Wrestling game. Okay.
Wrestling, yeah.
Wrestling.
Wrestling.
Wrestling around.
Wrestling.
Wrestling. Y'all want to wrestle?
Yeah, a little bit of fun. Before the siblings come over.
Oh, got
and
family.
take over the system. Yeah, they're gonna take over the system, so I'm gonna play my system the fullest I can.
Play that, whatever kids play. Ah, here comes CRW Gamer with the How's it going, CRW? What brings you by?
Here, CRW.
Also, welcome to the Variable Productivity live stream. He's just gonna say a lot. I don't know, man.
Yeah, we need that. That is golden.
All right.
We need a nice
Can we get some in the chat? This doesn't look right.
For charity.
For charity.
Yeah, that charity is me. I'm broke as a joke. No, I'm kidding. That's terrible.
You should do that though.
What?
Like stream for charity.
Don't you have to be like some sort of a partner in order to do that? Have like a fan base or people who care about your content enough to
you don't
watch
have to really have a fan base. Just do it on all your little outlets that you stream on.
It's like, yeah, I'm streaming for
somebody
charity.
will care.
Someone will be caring, and then we'll raise maybe a couple of pennies. Not that that's something to be looked down upon. I'm just saying, like, finally somebody gets it. CRW Gamer, I think he's just humoring you. No, that's terrible. I shouldn't be mean to our friends. And CRW Gamer, he might stop watching. I don't want that. See, I'm afraid of all of you. I'm afraid I'll lose you. I'm afraid to be who I am. You made me like this. No, I'm kidding. I'm gonna give up on this for right now. I'm gonna move on to another animation. This is going nowhere. I'm trying something a little simpler. Not simpler.
I love movies.
But we need a lot of animations. We need this wall jump animation, of course. I think we can probably live without a jumping animation for right now. We need a crouch. We need a throw. We need flying, which I think I'm going to work on next is the flight animation, because that should be pretty easy to jump into real quick. Excuse me. We need a
question.
Can
I ask a question?
What is your question?
What type of jumping is he going to have? Like, is it going to be a basic jump? He's going to have all types of jumps?
That's a good question. I don't know.
Each different character going to have their own style jump?
Well, currently Tails is the only playable character, so we don't have to worry about that much, thank goodness. But, people are like, oh, let's make more characters. Well, hey, first of all, let's nail down this gameplay loop first, huh? How about that? How about we find out what makes this gameplay fun, and then we'll look at...
I'll be down for 2 characters.
No, I understand.
Female character and then Tails.
What?
A female character and then Tails.
And then Tails.
So people won't feel left out, you know?
Oh, well.
Like Sally could be a character, playable character.
Yeah, but she's not in the story.
But you have to beat the story to unlock her, stuff like that.
She's just randomly in here like, hey, I'm Sally, I'm in here. Like, why? Cause
you beat the game.
Yeah, beat the game. Now it doesn't matter. No rules. I mean, as much as I love the character, I would like to have a narrative reason to include her in the game.
She can reach places that Tails can't?
What? Tails can fly. Where can Sally go that she can't go?
But he gets tired. But he gets tired quick.
Uh-huh.
That is one of his key elements.
He does get tired, but first of all, there is no gameplay for Sally, so you could make it anything you wanted to. I always imagined she'd be a climber, kind of like Knuckles.
Yeah.
But
it'd be a good take on the Sonic and Knuckles game. That's what they called it.
I'm thinking that's for a later project. Like, at some point I would like to start experimenting with stuff like that, because I do want to make a game with the Freedom Fighters in it. But that's down the road. It's not a bad idea, though. Right, I was going to make another animation, wasn't I? And we're going to call this animation...
That's what I'm here for. Suggestion.
Okay. We gonna be calling on you, though. Don't trip. Don't be like, oh, no, man, you good? Like, no, we're going to want your opinion on everything.
Okay.
All right, let's delete
I'm down for that.
Oh, no, I deleted the whole thing. I didn't mean to do that. Shoot. No, flight. Flight is fine. Let's clear out all of his animations and rotations. And transforms.
I just want to unlock Chris Jericho. That's all I want to do. Just let me unlock Chris Jericho.
Chris Jericho? Oh, you're talking about your game. I was like, oh, that's a bit... What is going on with his knee? Why is his knee not doing it right? His knee is acting up.
Cool.
Oh, Tails' knee. His I'm sorry. His pull target bone for his knee. It's not behaving the way it should. Like it is. Like fine, it'll bow out like it's supposed to, but if you rotate Tails' waist, no, now it's fine. Oh, now it's good. Okay. I guess I must be tripping then. Or the game is tripping. Or Blender's not a game. Whatever.
Wow.
Blender's my favorite game. About kitchen appliances.
That's so funny, Josh. Please.
You heard what he said?
Another. Yeah, he said Blender's his favorite game for kitchen appliances. You get it?
Yeah, I get it.
Now you need to have an IQ of 300.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear it because it was like staticky.
Tails.
Yeah, he's quiet. Tails thinks it's real funny. Tails like, oh, you are so funny. Nah, like I always imagine, like
become Italian.
I'd always like trying to figure out whenever I try to conceptualize what the Freedom Fighters would be in a video game. It's all like they have a lot of overlapping skills, but like how would you make that specifically fun for each one? Maybe not all of them would be playable, or maybe they would be like power-ups in and of themselves. Like they'd be able to help you do other things.
Yeah.
But, I don't know. I always imagine
come on screen.
Like come on, kind of like I guess sort of like almost in a Kingdom Hearts type fashion. You can do combos with them. Then of course, what would that do to the gameplay? Is it a regular Sonic game that we're playing? Or are we playing as? What are the problems that I run into? Not from a story standpoint. That's like almost not important. It's like I'm more concerned
like
with
why are they there?
Yeah, why they're there. You can do anything, right? Sega lore is so much like a freaking cheese grater, or like anything goes. It doesn't matter. Not a cheese grater. That's not the right word. The word I'm looking for is colander. This any old thing could slip through. It's not hard to justify their existence in the universe. What is difficult is justifying their existence in a game. And is that fun? Is it fun to play?
Well, if you do add them all, you'll have to base the gameplay around certain parts of the gameplay around them.
Yeah, no, definitely.
If you need to get through a wall, you use this character. If you need to climb up there, you use that character. You need to fly, Tails comes in.
Yeah, Tails. But then, of course, Buddy can fly, too. Also, and it's like, oh, Buddy's strong. So is Big.
Higher than the other.
But that's the thing. Like, why do I want to... Like, that just seems like... It doesn't justify it, right? When you think of, like, you have one character that can fly slightly higher than the other one. It's like, well... Is there a reason to have a whole new character for that? Or can it just be an upgrade? Like, you upgrade your friend characters. Don't get me wrong, I love the idea, right? It's something that I'm always trying to think about, like how would this work?
You don't naturally have to add, all of them.
That's true, because some of them do overlap.
Exactly.
Like Nicole would serve no function. Maybe she could be a map screen, but like, because she doesn't fight or
she can be the person who tells you what you gotta do or give you the mission.
Yeah, she can take your not Omochao. She's not annoying, but she could be a helpful, like an information thing, an upgrade vendor, anything like that would be useful. Let me go Y on that. Like I said, but it is that's the wall that I keep running into though. Like, what is the unique gameplay element, the niche that could be filled by this particular character? We're gonna do flight here, and I imagine flight's not gonna be that difficult because I set up Tails specifically to spin. I don't know if you guys are watching the stream, but I made a very special bone that when I scale it up and down, it automatically twirls his tails. Which I hope carries over into Unity, because it'll be a waste of time if it doesn't. I'll be so sad. I'll be like, oh.
Hold on, I'm a exit out and join back in, because I can't hear nothing.
Oh, you can't hear anything? I can't hear Josh. I don't know where
I
you
can't.
went. Oh.
I'm still here.
So I'll be right back.
I'm a runaway train on a broken track. I'm the ticker on the bomb that you can't turn back. Which way do Tails' tails spin when he flies? Actually, I never even thought about this.
I'm back.
Hey, welcome back. I gotta go and look at some. I gotta do some research real quick.
Okay.
Also, who's in staff chat? They just messaged me. Oh, and imagination. I had a great idea. Rotalice.
Get in here.
A comic tie-in. A comic tie-in. That sounds like a lot of work. But then, if I can get you and imagination to do a dub of it, then that would be worthwhile. Because then people were like, "Ooh, what's that?"
And imagination, get your butt in here.
Yep.
I shouted the stream on his server. That's probably so. If he wasn't online before, if he didn't know about it before, he definitely knows about it now. So.
If you don't know, now you know. Okay, so and imagination, if you want to join, you can.
Wow.
What were you saying?
That music is kind of sad.
Oh, the music? Yeah, if you want to change it, you can. This is just like a little more somber moment in the gameplay. I don't know exactly what happened yet, but I think...
Somebody died.
Actually, nobody dies in this game.
Oh.
Spoiler alert, I'm sorry. People were thinking, though, like, oh, one of them is gonna... Wait, and Imagination deleted one of his comments? Why you delete? Why you scared? Why you scared, though?
He's mad. Cause he just a classy man.
He just a little boy. You just a little boy. You scared, boy. Anyway, real quick, I'm gonna hop over some reference image, window, and instead of making it invisible to people, I'm gonna make it visible. I'm gonna go to display capture.
I'm gonna go get some brunch real quick.
All right.
What the?
Get your brunch, you rich boy. You. If I was a rich boy. Tails.
How do I perform a signature?
That doesn't give me any information.
You gotta look deeper, man.
Yeah, it looks like it.
You gotta deep.
Oh, I remember seeing this. It looks freaking awesome. Did I favorite that? I haven't yet, but that's freaking awesome. So it's kind of like a counterclockwise spin. Alright.
Really?
Hey, what's going on, Zero Neos? Welcome to the Variable Productivity live stream with your host, your boy, your Rotalice.
And imagination!
And imagination. Oh, and imagination.
I have invaded.
He is invaded. And also, we have everybody's favorite guy, Josh Hodges. Well, he's not. He left. He's getting some brunch. And we have Tracer Pie Music of the famous Tracer Pie
bogus.
Music. What?
That's bogus.
Hey, man,
everybody's favorite guy. and then we have Tracer here. Yeah. What?
I didn't say nothing bad about you, man. I'm saying you good? You good? No.
I'm good.
It'll be cool.
I feel terrible though.
Oh, I didn't.
Everybody's favorite good guy, Josh, and then we have Tracer here. Like,
yeah, I know.
Hi, I'm just Tracer.
I guess it should start off like, I don't know how this will work. Wait a minute. Should it have a starting pose? Or should it just like be going? Like he just, no, obviously he gets into the, holy crap. Okay, so say he jumps off a wall, maybe he'll lean over a bit and then go into this. I'm pretty sure they can blend the animations, and if they can't, I'll make blends for this sort of thing. So yeah, how's it going, Animagination? Welcome.
What up?
What up?
Oh,
What up?
what's up?
Josh is back from his brunch. All is right with
He was
the
smashing.
world.
AKA Domino's.
Oh yes.
I didn't know Domino's served
Domino's?
brunch.
They
They
don't.
don't.
I just wanted pizza.
So,
Who doesn't want
interesting
That's an
thing
idea
about-
right there.
anything-
McDonald's your brunch.
Interesting thing
Also,
about
it's 11:30 my time, and I haven't eaten nothing. So I'm counting in his brunch.
Did you have pineapples on it though?
No, I'm not a Neanderthal.
that's a missed opportunity. Pineapples are great for vitality
Thank-
and making
thank
you
you.
strong.
Thank you.
True.
Like a
Pineapple on
Neanderthal.
I just wouldn't have. I just wouldn't have it
Pineapples on pizza is the most delicious thing that has ever come
Oh,
I enjoy
no.
it.
to the pizza land.
Hey man, it's 2 versus 2. I do like pineapples
Okay.
on my pizza. I ain't gonna
And
lie.
if Cole was a human,
I mean, listen.
she
I mean,
would,
I ain't
she
judging.
would
I
understand.
ain't judging.
But you judging
Nicole
though.
was
I
human.
can-
Be quiet.
You judging
Be
though.
quiet.
Alright, so anyway, I find this interesting in the Tails animation here. Obviously, we're not going to be copying this one by 1-to-1, but I like the fact that he's kind of upright, not just hanging but like he usually is, like hanging from his butt. So this seems more active. Also, you guys can't see what I'm talking about, but there's this animation. I'll link the description if you guys want to see it in the chat. Go control and then boom and then paste that, enter, and then also put that. Who said I hate pineapples on pizza? Well, CRW Gamer.
Who
It's
dare
unfortunate.
says that?
Well, CRW.
Yeah,
But he was your
animation
boy.
better leave.
Animation left? Why?
Yeah,
Animation, get your animation.
because he knows that pineapples on pizza is bomb. He
Why you
knows the
leave,
truth.
though?
Get your British ass in here.
Also, I'm gonna post this. I'm gonna paste this video.
That sounded
here.
like the weakest insult ever, though, but it was effective.
I don't know. He's not here to defend
Get your-
himself.
He was like, "Get your British."
Get your tyrannical. No.
That's
Chiropractic.
messed up there.
That's not a word.
So I like that.
Is chiropractic a word?
Okay, cool. He said he's coming back in a minute.
He did.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh, he got in trouble with his
Oh,
luck.
Vera says brunch. All right then. Anyway, I was looking at that video. I like the way he's kind of like. I don't know. I like it. It seems more active.
Dara, get in here, man. Come on, dude. You see, Josh is eating his brunch.
He's eating his brunch.
Hasn't offered any, but he's eating his.
I mean, he is
Well, it's my
on the
food.
internet. He's on the internet too. How you gonna be?
They need
Not this.
like, one of these days they're gonna make like some sort of technology where you can just like
Share
go
brunch.
put your hand over the monitor like the friggin' Magic School Bus and be like, hey, here's my part of the pizza. You can have this side.
Do 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 do.
On another note, I wish.
Who's whistling that? Because they understood exactly what I was doing.
Yeah, what were you saying, Josh? It was.
I said on another note, I wish my childhood was as lit as the kids in the Magic School Bus.
For real, bro.
Being able to go inside a literal human body, you know.
I don't think I wouldn't like that.
I'm not
but
down. Fantastic
the other
Voyage is
adventures
not
was-
my lifestyle.
Solar system, you know.
Josh Rivera is like, I was on the other YouTube stream, but no one was reading my text. It's weird that I'm not seeing that. It should be showing up on my stream, but it isn't. So I don't know. I might have to tweak that.
Let's go.
I thought I was jumping on this one. Surfing on a sound wave, swinging through the stars. Take a left at your intestine. Circle your second right past Mars on the magic school bus.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't know what happened there,
Rock a
but
river
all I
of
know is
lava, spank a plankton too.
Take that.
Yep.
that just made me realize how old that show is now.
Oh yeah,
That's
That show
late
is
80s.
late eight. Oh, not late. They
Early
came out
90s.
the first episode came out in '94, the year I was born.
Never mind then.
The late 80s.
It felt like it, but I guess the entirety of the
Because
90s was a
you're
recovery
old.
from the 80s, so I'm only partially right.
They're bringing back the Animaniacs, and I'm so happy.
They are?
Yeah, September
Yeah.
10th, 1994. I would have been
5.
5.5 months old.
Oh! Wait, what?
What? It's like
What?
When the first episode of Magic School Bus came out, I've been 5.5 months old.
5.5
September
months.
10th, 1994. I just looked it up.
He should
I
probably
thought you. I said 5 years old, and you was like 5, and I was like, yes, I did it.
I ain't that old.
I heard months.
I figured out the numbers. I did it.
For what?
For how old? Whatever. I was.
He's 34.
He's not 34.
I'm 25.
Oh my God.
Why did you think he was
You
34?
look that
Where'd you
old.
get that from?
Because he said 94.
1994. I'm 28. I was
My
born in
dad-
1991. I'm older than he is.
Yeah, you
my
are.
My dad was born in 1970.
Yeah, okay.
What did your dad have to do with nothing?
That's a clear.
Because he's 40 something. He's
Yeah,
I mean, my
almost
dad was.
50.
I mean, my dad was born in. I mean, my dad was
yeah,
born.
that makes sense. He's a clear 20 years older than I am.
I mean, if we're
you
gonna
know-
be. I mean, if that matters, my mom was born in 70. My dad was born in 67. They got married like super young, but
Maybe. You know what I'm gonna do? Here we go now. We're gonna control Tails' arms from the actual joints rather than IK. We're gonna move this over here. That way. Wait, those are his fingers. Never mind. That's not gonna do me any good anyway.
I'm going on and looking to. They need to make a video game. Alright, man.
Wouldn't be a bad idea. I
they
don't
made
think.
they made plenty of computer games and whatnot. If we're really gonna.
Not
Magic
just
School
like
Bus.
an
Anyone
actual
ever thought
console game.
about
I used
hijacking
to
the bus?
get out of them back in the day too.
Why would you hijack the
Like-
bus, John? Why would you do that? You guys won't be doing my taxes. You guys won't be
They
doing my
need to
taxes.
make another Ghostbusters game.
Why
That's
will
what
we
they
be
need to do.
doing your taxes anyway? I am reading your messages, John. You guys won't be doing my taxes. Nope, I'm gonna be doing mine. They're already hard enough. Or I don't know.
Oh my
Unless he's
God.
remarking on our ages because he is older than all of us. I think that's the guy who's like 34. He is the aged one.
This ref is so stupid, bro. My hands were on the rope. It was on the rope.
Let's
I
see.
did
Look,
not see it
take a
on the
look.
rope.
I have some other pictures of Tails that I should be referencing here.
I'm hurt.
What's going on? You all right? You good?
I did it was like 15 objectives, and I did them all.
Hey.
And
Hey there,
he put
PJ.
me,
Sorry.
and they give you the last objective. It was like, win the match, and you like, I can do this.
Uh-huh.
But when they do that, they take away your reversals for like a short amount of time.
Huh.
He put me in a submission move, and I crawled to the ropes and I touched it, but the ref didn't see it, so I lost.
Someone ought to fire
No.
that ref.
I gotta redo them all 15.
I'm sorry to hear that. Kind of. Let's go ahead.
Just feels electric.
What are...
You know what? I'm gonna go play some Hollywood Hulk Hogan, man.
Yeah.
Take it back to the
The
night.
bad guy. Be the bad guy real quick. Everyone likes that. I'm
The
gonna
bad
attempt-
guy is Razor Ramon. I haven't unlocked him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Tail attack running.
All right. I do got some Kevin Nash though.
Tail attack midair. Oh man, he has a
Like
lot
I got her.
of ideas.
Like I got her.
If shield input branches into
I really
Oh, like a-
Diesel. Yeah,
that'd be pretty cool. I mean, this is the kind of thing I do want to do, where Tails can go out of a spin dash and throw a shield, or be able to do it from any altitude.
Can I
It's
ask a
not required.
question?
What is your question?
I've stopped watching Sonic since Sonic, what was it, X?
It's been a while then.
Yeah, it's been a while. When did Tails get a shield?
Never. It's part of this game.
Okay. I was like, I've never known him to use a shield. It was just like,
No.
I know he has a plane. You can just make that come crashing down. But
That's not a gameplay mechanic. That's how he destroys his plane.
that, That'd be cool though. You know, you just destroy the plane. Final smash, destroyed it.
Just drops the plane on people. Old school
Doesn't
wrestling
kill
is the
anybody,
best, says
but-
John.
Drop
I
it.
tell people at
Kamikaze?
work.
That's what's up now.
Say hello to
What's
the
up?
bad guy. I tell people at work.
Hey y'all,
Old school wrestling is the best. Okay, what were you guys
bad
saying?
guys here.
I just came at the wrong end of that and just heard something about kamikaze.
That's all you needed to hear. You're caught up.
He's the bad guy.
Nut. What?
Yeah.
I don't know why I said that out loud.
You be saying stuff sometimes. People just be talking.
Okay, Royal Rumble.
Yeah.
20 man, 30 man.
Yeah. I'm Josh. Nice to meet you.
I'm Josh. Sometimes I ramble.
Hi, I'm Mickey Mouse.
Yeah, that's my social skills right there. Hi, I'm Josh. Sometimes I ramble.
And sometimes you have to deal with it.
Yeah, sometimes you do.
Oh man, I don't know. I was thinking we were gonna do like a basic pose for Tails, but I had an idea. I had a thought. Also, I guess the music is stopped. I don't know what's happening here.
I'm basically the head PR guy. I'm basically one of the PR guys for those that don't know.
He's very proud of that role, and we were very glad that we gave it to him. He does a very good job with it. We think
Who, me?
he's a rising star PR guy.
You know, I do my job.
Yeah.
I'm alright.
You aight. I mean, I wouldn't. I mean, you know, it's aight.
Me and Josh, you know, we have the most important roles here, but everybody is important.
As you know, that everyone else is okay.
Yeah.
You guys,
You
the
know.
bread and butter. of this
Everybody
project.
We keep
everybody
you
else
guys out of trouble.
We the top dogs. Except for Rotalice, he's the toppest of the dogs. That's a word I invented today.
You know, he's the big dog who runs
Toppest
the
of
fort.
dogs.
I run the fort. Did you say fort or forest?
You know, fort.
Fortnite.
Why would I say forest?
Because dogs can live there too. And I was thinking maybe
I don't
that's where
think-
you were going.
They can live
All
there
those
for
poor
a
rabbits?
fortnight.
Please stop. Don't want to have to.
All right.
I don't want things to change between us, Josh. I don't want them to change. I want us to be
Oh.
cool.
I'm gonna be. Oh,
Oh,
my
we
god!
all-
I
we
have
all-
Undertaker.
Oh, we
I'm about
always
to be.
Yeah.
I'm messing around.
Hey, since you guys like old school wrestling, which Undertaker should I be? Should I be the classic '91 Undertaker or the 1999?
John Rivera says, I love villains so much, I'm rooting for the battle birds in this game. Of course you are. I mean, you did contribute to a really cool ship model. That we
I'm gonna
were
go with
using.
91.
I mean, it's unfortunate that they won't win, because, I don't know. It doesn't seem
Because
thematically
that's how
correct.
he made the game. That's the sad part.
It's like, it seems like the deck's stacked against them. I'm like, yeah, it is, because...
Like when they killed Sonic in that one game, and it was like, oh,
Yeah, because we need like Tails to win and shit. So
This is the whole thing. That's why it's Tails' adventure. It's like, hey, man, he's the hero that the world needs, but they didn't realize that they wanted, like, a sundering
People are gonna
girlfriend.
people are gonna ask, where's Sonic? And so like,
Sonic
Really?
is... I mean, we'll answer that question later. It's not like...
he's a talkable character. I mean, you know,
He is a character. He's in the game, but he's not a part of the game. Like, for real.
right. He's
like
just
he's not
there.
like he's not necessarily like
Hi,
player.
Tails. That's all he's gonna say.
So he's
He'll
not necessarily
say more than
player,
that.
but he's gonna have like a speaking role.
He
Yeah,
ask
no,
for
we're
help.
gonna have Sally playable, no Sonic. No people are gonna be like, what?
He's gonna be like,
The Tails fans will love it. All the other Sonic fans are gonna be like, "What is this garbage?"
Who's the brown chick?
Who's the brown? Racist.
Oh no, that's not what I meant.
I know what you
be
meant. I
like,
know what you meant.
why is Amy a playable character?
It's funny because I'm technically
always a
considered
playable
brown
character.
man because I'm Middle Eastern, but
Yeah. American badass.
Cream is a
says Josh.
playable character.
Cream, no, there's no Cream. Actually, she wasn't even included in the original draft of the story, so I mean, someone else can put her in there. And
That's
she's not in my.
so-
I got nothing against Cream. I'm
That's
just
so
saying. I just.
Cream,
What is
Cream
Donna Burr
made
says,
everything
just to
for
freak
me.
out people, you should
Really?
reply, "Who's Sonic?"
Who's Sonic exactly? I'm not sure. I don't.
Who's Sonic?
I'm not entirely familiar with the
Heck is this
lore,
Sonic.
the deep lore of this Sonic the Hedgehog. So
Yeah,
I
I
just
don't
want to know
know.
who Sonic
Like
is.
that. It's like
Is he a
that
Pokemon?
JonTron video from back in the day,
Yeah.
where he did one on like Sonic R, and he had like that one dude just snorting a line like, "The fuck is a Sonic?"
No, I know. I saw that episode.
That was great.
It'd be like,
Pimp tight.
is Sonic a Pokemon?
Yes.
Sonic a Pokemon.
Sonic, I choose you. No way.
You gotta go fast.
I'm gonna stay in this Pokeball. Zap zap to the
Sonic,
extreme.
Sonic.
I will farther. Thank you.
He the only Pokemon who actually talk other than what's that other
Meowth.
Pokemon?
Cream has always been useless,
Meowth.
helpless.
Mawith?
They're
Meowth.
not entirely. I mean, she's useless in
Meow.
Sonic X for some reason, but guess he had some uses.
I think his dominant arm, which I'm assuming is his dominant arm, is his right arm. It
I'm
doesn't
gonna play some
actually have
universe
to be.
mode. Sorry, I was talking.
I'll be right back.
Cream has
Goodbye.
always been useless, helpless. I always wondered why she's there.
Whoa.
Well,
whoa.
she's in Sonic
She
Advance. You
saved
can play
Sonic
her.
once.
She does win.
She saved Sonic in the '09 game.
That's what,
Yep.
Sonic Advance or something?
No, I said '09.
I know, 09. Oh, that's not from 2009. 09. What was the
Wow.
09 game? That was
The Sonic Hedgehog game. That was.
that's Sonic 06.
Is that Sonic 06?
Yeah, I'm trying to think. Is there a Sonic game that came out in 2009? I'm almost certain there was.
PlayStation 3 era?
Yeah, that was Sonic 06.
I thought that was '09.
It's known specifically as 06. Yeah.
Jesus.
I mean, it's just called Sonic the Hedgehog, but then people call it Sonic 06 to differentiate it from, obviously, the main title and the first game. Because naming it Sonic the Hedgehog was kind of confusing. It would have been called Sonic 06 either way.
Yeah, you had a human. He made out with a human.
Yeah. And her name
It
wasn't
wasn't
Madonna. And it was all like, that's good. You had an opportunity there to bring back some of your older characters. Like, Sega's like, we don't recognize any of our older characters.
We don't do this.
We don't know who they are. Honestly,
We made Eggman look like a human.
We're surprised.
Okay.
We're surprised that you guys remember them, honestly. Because we don't be keeping track of that stuff.
For real, we're not Nintendo.
We're not Nintendo. We don't know what we're doing. We don't.
We-
We listen to you guys. Only sometimes. And only
They
slightly.
brought back Nintendo bringing back who was that from the
That's the end.
classic Donkey Kong games?
King
Pauline?
K. Rool. Oh, Pauline.
They brought back Pauline.
Yeah, they did. They should.
People
They should have
looking
put
at Sega
Madonna
like, who you
in.
guys gonna bring
I guess.
back?
John Rivera
we-
says blasphemy. How dare you mention Sonic 06? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. And also, Cream
Sonic
wasn't.
06 is actually a great game.
I don't know what you're talking about. I did play it. It's not. It's not a game.
It was a great game. Only reason I didn't like it because you actually had to save. It didn't auto save.
I mean, I had reasons to dislike it myself.
And so every time I get far, I forget to actually save, and I had to start all the way back from the beginning.
I've
Yeah,
always,
no.
Like
I've
when you
always,
had to talk to Tails
I've
in the
always,
plaza.
I've said this. I know I've definitely like said this before, but I considered Sonic 06 like the room of video games, like one of those like so bad it's good type things.
It's not. It's not
Yeah.
good though. It's difficult.
It's
It's hard to
great. What
play.
are you
No, I
talking
mean like
about?
it's ironic. I mean like ironically, it's ironic.
I don't
Like,
know. You know, obviously
It
these things.
introduced Silver.
you can say whatever you want about the
Into
game.
the-
At least there's something to laugh at.
It introduced Silver, which is like any game could have done that. I mean,
I mean,
Sonic R
I mean,
introduced
honestly-
Silver.
I mean, I'm gonna be.
But
I mean,
They could have made him better.
yeah, I
Sonic
still
Rivals.
think, I still think Silver's mad underrated as a character only because he was introduced in a shitty game.
Yeah, he
Was that a
was.
good-
Not, like, if it was,
But
if
he
it was-
did great.
if he was
Except for
introduced,
his powers.
if he was introduced in a better, if he was like introduced in a better game, you know what I'm saying? You wouldn't have gotten as
No.
much hate as he does.
We don't talk about that Shadow game.
You don't talk about that Shadow game, but then also Shadow had the benefit
Shadow
of being
was a game
introduced in
compared to
Sonic. In
What you
Sonic,
talking-
At least you could use guns. I mean, you know.
I mean,
Bro,
if you think
Shadow
that's a
is Citizen
benefit,
Kane compared to Sonic 06.
But as
Yeah,
soon
I'm
as you
gonna say-
shot somebody,
it's still a lot to say.
you go down the bad path.
Yeah. Like in real life, you shoot somebody and now you're a criminal.
Yeah.
Except somehow people are still willing
Jail
to work
time.
with Shadow. They're like, oh, well,
At
we'll
least
give him
you
a
can
pass.
cuss.
Oh, at least you can cuss. Oh, that's great.
He cussed. I mean, he was cussing. He was doing his thing in that game.
He was saying hell
You know.
and damn. He was really
He was
going. He was
saying
really
hell
pushing
and-
the boundaries there.
Hell
Oh,
and
yeah.
damn,
He did it.
pushing
I can't believe he did that.
I'm not
You know?
even sure if you're serious or not. But
I am very serious. He pushed the boundaries. When do you see Sonic cuss?
well, he hasn't pushed the boundaries since. So I'm wondering if it was really a gamble that Sega was even comfortable with. He hasn't said a bad word once. He's been, I don't do that anymore.
no.
Oops. Oh, that's not good.
I'm a good guy.
Well, I'm not a good guy. I'm a gray guy.
Where's
I'm a
the
good
Sonic
guy.
voice guy? We need him.
Which one? Got a
Who
couple.
voiced Sonic?
On
who
this
voices
game
Sonic
is
in your
Alex
game?
McGee, but Alex McGee.
Where's Alex McGee?
I don't know. He also likes Sonic 06, so at least you'd find a kindred spirit in him.
Right. No,
I
because
mean,
Sonic.
I'm joking
that
around.
song
If
is
you like the
cold.
game, then I'm not gonna judge you for it. Like, do you?
You gotta be honest though.
I'm gonna.
That song, that theme was the coldest thing I've ever heard in the game.
I mean, yeah, the theme, but then like usually that's the one thing they always get right in a Sonic game. It's like,
At least it's not like that one Avatar movie where you don't remember it at all. At least we remembered the game because it was terrible.
talking about Avatar, The Last Airbender, or Avatar, James
No.
Cameron's Avatar.
The
Covering
blue
my
guy.
kids' ears. Uh-oh. This stream is rated R. They said damn in hell. Oh, yeah. Sorry about that, John. I didn't mean to disturb you and your family.
Oh, sorry.
I mean, obviously, we
Anyway.
try to keep it clean on the stream anyway, but I was
Yeah,
just
yeah.
trying to illustrate a point. That's what he said. He said that. Get mad at Shadow, all right? He's up here. He's all
Yeah.
cussing. He's cussing like a cussing fool.
Yeah.
I said a few things
He-
too, but
you
that's
didn't
me.
even
I,
kill
that was
Sonic
me.
in that
I
game.
did that for the sake of a joke. So
See, it's a joke. It's okay because I was joking. I'm messing with you guys. Don't worry
See?
about it.
yeah, I'm right.
High five, Roadless. You did it.
What did I do?
I don't know, but you did
Alright.
something. Woo!
I high-fived you back.
Okay,
No, that's
good.
not how that works.
You said I don't care about cussing. All right, good.
You too, Josh. Come on.
Fair enough.
I like guns so much. Okay, I'm Shadow. I shoot guns. Because I have magical chaos powers, but a gun sometimes, I'm just telling you,
It's
nothing
like
more
Knuckles.
visceral than pulling a trigger and a guy is dead.
Like Knuckles, his whole purpose was to protect that big emerald at first.
Like if,
He didn't want
like
to
if
do
this
nothing
shit
else.
don't talk, I'm gonna blow up your whole city.
I gotta find a way to keep dudes'
That's
tails
that's
from-
actually kind of gangster, if I'm being honest.
What?
Like he has the gun. You think that's all he's gonna have, but then he just chaos. fucking-
Yeah, it's just chaos abilities. Like, I'm just saving it up. I don't care about chaos.
That
I
is
know you
hon-
don't judge,
honestly-
but I do, so I don't do it.
In
on the
hindsight, that
stream.
is probably the most.
Um,
in hindsight, that's probably the most gangster thing ever. If I'm being honest.
Shucky ducky. Rotate along the Z-axis, perhaps.
Alright. Oh. Okay, so this is how NXT went. Bianca Belair won. P. Dunne won. Kyle O'Reilly won. Aleister Black won. And Triple H beat John Cena. For the... No, wait, that's for another. It was NXT Champion versus...
Does that look
United
right?
Kingdom.
Maybe not. I mean, maybe I should change his pitch, but not until I figure out this part. Making his tails
so
not
weird.
clip through his head when he flies.
Yeah, those things
It's so weird when the
operate.
universe does its own thing.
What are you saying, Josh?
I was saying, yeah, those things, those two things, do not want to cooperate with you. Apparently.
Nope. Tails are recalcitrant as always, but I'll fix them. I'll get
No.
them.
WWE presents Money in the Bank.
Eventually.
I miss that deep voice guy.
Yeah.
Batman.
My name is Batman.
Arkham City.
My city is Arkham. Adam West.
I miss Adam
What
West,
up?
man.
I'm Batman.
People didn't even know he was dead.
True.
I've been knowing you said RP.
I found out about it like
You didn't know he was dead?
yesterday. I don't even know. I was looking up some stuff. I'm like,
Yeah.
oh, Adam West.
Well, he died like 2 years ago?
Oh, jeez, yeah.
2 years or 3? I was so hurt.
Oh.
I was like, what are they gonna do for Fairly Odd Parents now?
He was in Very Odd Parents? I wasn't even aware.
Yeah, he was Mayor West.
I thought that was Family Guy.
He was in Family Guy. No, not Mayor West. He was Catman in Fairly Odd Parents.
No, he was Mayor West. No, he was Mayor West as well.
He was Mayor West in Family Guy. He was in a whole bunch of cartoons. He was doing his thing still.
I like to entertain the children. It's what I do. I'm like Woody or something, you know? I'm like icon.
And then my boy Stan Lee.
Yeah, well, everyone knew about that one.
That one hurt. But he was like, what are we gonna do for Spider-Man now?
I mean, it's gonna be like the one Marvel movie that doesn't have a cameo of this particular generation.
At least he made it into the game. That's all that matters.
I guess
He will
so.
forever be cemented in history for that.
As a video game champion.
He will
Lord of
be-
the video
He's the
games.
first person to be in the movies, to make a cameo in movies and in game. Come on.
Hype. Let's see what this looks like now.
I am Stan Lee.
I am Stanley. Stanley.
I am the best.
Stanley. The only
Where
way you're
is
going
the,
to get them here is if you die.
The game thingy,
Where's what?
the music channel.
What?
I was looking at the music channel, see how many more songs you got to.
Well, it's playing one video right now, which is all of the songs together. So like, if you go
How
on the
long
music
is
channel,
And put what in?
you see it's like you see all of those things. It's like 2 hours of content. I don't even know where we are because it usually would be on a YouTube video. I forgot I left.
Yeah, it's on. How do you do the thing where it shows you how much time until the next video plays?
I don't know.
It's your bot.
Yeah, I just put
Nicole
it
is
in,
your girlfriend.
I mean, I don't deny that, but it's also not true.
Sorry that I'm not talking too much. I just switched to my phone.
That's fine. My name
It's
is
okay,
Nicole.
dude.
I would be your friend, but that is for you to decide. Mm-hmm. Anyway,
What? They need to bring back Green Goblin. That's what they need to do.
bring back like they're not going to bring
Heck
back Green
yes.
Goblin at some point. Like you expect them to
They
not
did-
do that?
They made a nod towards him in what Spider-Man movie was that?
Was it Venom?
When the original actor who played him came back
Oh,
for some lines,
I
but then
don't
they
know.
just left it alone.
Once they're talking about Amazing Spider-Man, which, all right.
Maybe Spider-Man, we don't count that because Will.
Yeah, we don't. Yeah, we don't.
Jamie.
We don't. Yeah, we don't count the Amazing Spider-Man.
You don't like Jamie
Jamie
Foxx's
Foxx.
performance?
Jamie Foxx didn't need that, you
I'm
know. He didn't need that in his
Electro.
career.
Jamie Foxx is better than that.
Yeah, and then that one, Andrew, what was his name?
Andrew
Who played,
Garfield?
who played that? But not Andrew Garfield. Didn't he play the original Spider-Man? From the.
You know, you're talking about Tobey Maguire? That was the original Sam Raimi films. Of course, Craig can tell you all about these. I don't know as much
Okay.
about Spider-Man.
So-
I'm not up on that spider lore, if you know what I mean.
I was definitely
Okay, so
brought
who
up
played
on
the
Sam
Amazing
Raimi ones.
Spider-Man?
Andrew Garfield.
Yeah, he did a good job. He was great.
You sure about that?
And then they killed out his girlfriend. But
They did.
you know,
As you do, you kill the girlfriend.
killed his girlfriend, and he was like, "I'm done."
I mean, that's not why he left, but yeah. They were like, we're done with this series.
Well, yeah,
I
because
like
because 2 was hot garbage.
The only reason I liked
I
that one
liked
because it was
it.
a nod to the comic book one.
Gwen Stacy.
The only one reason I like that Spider-Man, that era, because it was a good nod to the comic book one. It had the
Why in the
color
world is this
suit
one?
scheme, all that. It was so good.
X-axis.
And then Jamie Foxx had to come in and ruin everything.
Like Jamie, come on, Jamie Foxx.
Dude.
Like I love you, but why?
I love
I
that you're
love you, but
Electro.
why?
That is awesome.
No.
I love that Jamie Foxx is Electro, but it's not okay.
Electro.
We
Both
don't need.
bad
Why was
Spider-Man
he blue?
actors. None of them were great, says Josh. I don't. Oh, yes. Hated all those movies. Well, Josh is just—he's being a Debbie Downer.
But
Maybe
you know
that's just how he
the video game. I don't know if they made a video game for his.
I didn't say Jamie Foxx is trash. I said I just said he deserved better.
Did they make a video game for that? The era movie, a Spider-Man movie?
Probably did. I don't know. Like I said, I ain't be keeping up.
That's
Spider
something that they
Lord.
would do. They haven't made one for what's his name? Well, yes they.
Tom
No,
Holland.
they didn't.
No, they didn't. I know they didn't do that.
Cause
The the game
they
that came out,
specifically said.
PS4 Spider-Man looks like freaking Andrew Garfield. A little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that game.
So
Yeah,
they
but that
didn't-
game is good.
Yeah, the game is good. No, I'm saying he
you
looks like
know.
it. Whatever. Probably when
You
they
know they're
started
gonna have to make
making
another one. They're gonna make Capcom make that one.
I just said they're gonna make
Hey, yo,
Caillou the
Capcom.
game.
Caillou. I'm Kai.
Actual parents hated Caillou because he's too real.
No, I loved Caillou because he was just another diseased kid trying to make a life.
Just another diseased kid.
Not diseased. Let me
I
not
was,
say.
I was gonna say.
Oh, I mean, you didn't see his whole bald head. He was totally a cancer patient.
Oh no! No, it's boy.
He has cancer. He had cancer. And the dude who made Caillou said he based Caillou off of a boy with a disease, with a certain what you call it.
Some sort
I
of
want to say disease. It sounds wrong.
Some sort of hair. Maybe was born premature bald. I still haven't finished the
No,
PS4
he had
Spider-Man
cancer.
game.
The boy.
Yeah, I haven't finished it
He had
either. I've been
leukemia or
playing it.
something.
Oh, jeez. It's Caillou himself or the character that he's modeled after?
The character, the little boy they based Caillou off of.
Okay.
Which the dude who made Caillou got sued for that.
I imagine he would have been. That's a little bit what are you doing, man? What are you doing? I'm making a statement about cancer with child. It's like, no, darn it.
Right, because he was just a kid who's 4. Just
Very
every day
important.
he grows a little more.
Growing up is not so tough, except when I've had enough. I hope this
Yeah,
cancer takes
it's
me.
not.
I'm Caillou. No, that's terrible.
No, don't say.
I'm that's so bad.
Rotalice, that's not okay.
Sorry.
I gotta be the first one to let you know that's not what you say. That's not it. Okay, let me get to this Money in the Bank pay-per-view. Or WWE.
Does this look like
Oh my
texture?
god. My boy Undertaker in a match for the main event? For the Money in the Bank? What?
Let's go I on this. Go copy.
Brock Lesnar is in there. Triple H is in there for no reason at all.
Control.
I don't
V.
like none of it. Excuse me.
Delete
I
this
don't like
one.
any of these. I should let Becky roll. Are you defending your championship tonight? Oh, you are.
Still haven't
Oh
finished the
my
game.
god, no. I should've. Of course, Kevin.
It looks pretty good as a starting pose, or at least something for him to come into. Though I don't know. Maybe we'll do something else. We'll start it.
What's wrong with Josh?
Josh may have. He might be eating his
Josh.
food or doing something.
Josh
Sounds nice.
has left.
What we're listening to,
Josh
guys.
has left the chat.
This is
Josh has
Sonic
left
Colors
the
music?
Chat.
If I'm not mistaken.
Is it? Oh, which one's playing now?
It's Sonic Chill out compilation, I guess, #1.
I'm sorry if it gets you copyrighted.
No, No, I mean, of course it's copyrighted, but we're not gonna get flagged on YouTube. That's what I'm most concerned about.
Well,
you know what I'm saying? Because
yeah,
the stuff that where they tear it up, where they take it offline because it's got this is banned in these countries or that kind of stuff. That's what I'm trying to avoid. That's all.
Okay, let me change it.
Why? It's fine.
I know, but I don't want to get you banned in those countries.
It's not gonna get banned anywhere. It's Sega music. Those don't usually get banned. They copyright claim it, but I don't get monetization, so it doesn't matter. Like, they can copyright it all they want.
Be like, put some Nintendo chill hop music in there.
Damn right they can copyright. What can they copyright?
Well, the music that belongs to them, obviously. This is some Sega music. It's fine.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, but it has other things added to it, so they really can't recognize it.
I mean, honestly, if it's altered in a way, like you could. I mean, it would basically be fair use because you'd be like altering and making it your own.
Well,
them making it their own. Well, them making it their own.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Let me see if I can.
Yeah, well, theirs. You get my point.
I don't know if I do. I don't think we see eye to eye at all. I think we're gonna have to fight. That's what's gonna have to happen. It's the only way.
Something.
Rotalice versus Josh.
It's
Jack.
like, so what's up?
So what's up?
Yeah,
then?
my name's Jack. Yeah, my name's Jack now.
As in, Jack and Daxter. You heard of me. Don't act like you ain't heard of me.
Beanstalk, Jack and Daxter, Jack and the Beanstalk, all of that.
You heard about Jack and the Beanstalk? Come on,
With
man.
the
Of course
special
you
referee,
don't do it like that. Of course you have. Special referee Nicole. All right, boys. I want a clean fight. Also, I don't want you to fight.
Them magic beans.
Magic beans.
Yo, you trying to get these magic beans?
I don't want you to fight.
No.
That is great. Okay, boys, I want a clean fight. Also, I don't want you to fight.
Please stop. I hope we can work this out. I am a pacifist.
What she said.
Let's go text.
It'd be you're wanting a pacifist fight. Meanwhile, I'm wanting to be one of the things like, listen, I want a clean fight. Listen, I want a clean fight. As long as y'all don't die, you good.
That's a low bar.
I don't want to see no blood.
I won't see no blood. I don't want to see nobody hurt. I won't see nobody cry.
No, I didn't say that. I just said I don't want to see nobody dead. What?
It would just kill me to see you hurting each other.
I don't want you. Don't use your feet. I'm like, what?
Don't use your feet. Don't use your hands. Don't bite nobody.
Y'all can beat each other. Just don't beat each other to death. You know what I'm saying?
Here's some Nerf bats.
Here's some Nerf.
Use your shoulders.
Some non-lethal.
Rotalice! I have awoken. I shall be there shortly. Butt whooping. Boat whooping.
Cuddle him. You cuddle him.
I said buff whooping.
Cuddle him harder. It's like instead of a
whooping.
clench, it's a cuddle. No, I heard you, Judge.
A non-lethal can of whoop ass.
Non-lethal can.
Stone Cold Steve Austin just shaking his head at you. Like, that's not it. That ain't it.
That ain't it.
That ain't
Put
it,
it
Chief.
back.
Like you don't want
to the kitty
people. Like you
store?
want people to get hurt, man.
What you want violence? What's wrong with you, dude?
What?
I mean, need to. What?
Give me a second. I need to check something out here. I feel like I have an animation, some text here that I've lost track
You
of.
want
I don't
some
know
beer?
where it is.
Never mind.
You want some beer? That was from Red
Stone
vs.
Cold
Blue.
offers
first
you
season.
beer. That's the sad part. You can't deny or accept it. Like you just can't deny it. You have to accept it. And you already know your fate both ways.
Okay. I'm gonna have to ask you about what you mean by that in a moment. But a pacifist, you want to be a thing that babies. Oh, okay. Babies suck on, like a pacifier. I get it, John. That was from Red vs. Blue, the first season. Okay.
Chucky laughs at you. Let's start the show.
Uh-huh.
You mean we haven't started? You mean we didn't start the show already?
No, we've started.
I'm talking about the video game. But did you want to know what I was
We
talking
just
about?
out here yelling at the void.
Typical. The void gets more extension than I do. That's just how it is.
I mean, we get some people. We getting there. We're making moves.
No, things are happening. Definitely, I
Congratulations.
have, no doubt. Got about 6 viewers. Not
Welcome
bad.
everyone to Monday Night Raw.
I just need to get some.
I miss the old school Raw, where you could chuck beer at people and stun them with no regrets. And the fights were real.
The fights were real, not scripted. We don't know who one of these paid actors that we hired will win this
And
fight.
people really weren't doing drugs to get buffed.
Yeah, they were getting buffed.
We're not
You
scripted,
know.
and then why going in a scripted rant before the fight?
I'm gonna shove your teeth so far down your throat you're gonna have to stick a toothpick up your butt just to brush it.
fake. Like,
Toothpick,
what?
toothbrush.
The Rock's a legend and can do whatever he wants, so I'm fine with that.
The who?
The Rock. I'm
I
guessing?
know what that was.
Whoa.
I knew who that was quoting.
Yeah.
What the world was that?
I'm not a hardcore WWE guy, but I know who the Rock is.
Hold on,
Neither
I'm
am I,
sorry.
but that's
Hold on,
who
guys.
I know, right? It's like I
Yeah.
wasn't in, but I knew The Rock. Can you smell what The Rock is cooking tonight? It's bacon. We're having spaghetti.
It's bacon.
I'm just a kid who's 4 each day. I'm just a kid who's
And life
4
is
each
a
day.
nightmare. I'm kidding.
I run some more. Oh, I'm just a kid who's 4 each day. I run some more. I'm just a hedgehog. I'm Sonic. Okay. Thank you, Starlet.
Sonic ain't 4. What's wrong with you?
It's a reference to Caillou. You know.
I know.
Sonic is 4. He's 4 in our hearts and minds.
He's 4 in hedgehog years. He's 4 in hedgehog years, aka 15.
You're jabroni?
You're a jabroni.
What's up, guys? How y'all doing? I'm sorry, I wasn't talking to y'all.
Oh, he's playing the game. He's not talking to us. I'm about to say, he's been here for a while. Who's he talking to? Let me see. I meant to get some. I don't remember.
Okay,
what
I don't
was
really care
doing.
about these new guys. Hey, look, Mickey James is in the game now. When did he come back?
Rick James? What?
Mickey James.
Mickey James, the country singer.
Sorry, I'm out in public. I thought you said Rick James is in the game.
Rick James.
And cocaine's a hell of a drug.
Rick James.
Son.
Just had Rick James comes out of nowhere. I'm better than you. Ricky
James.
It's like the Dave Chappelle skit. I'm Rick James, bitch.
Uh-huh.
Enjoy yourself.
But that actually happened.
Yeah, it did.
He burnt up Eddie Murphy's couch.
He burned his couch, licked the side of some chick's face.
Oh no. These sound
Yeah.
like a bunch of no-nos to me. Josh, fight me
I feel
in
bad for that
Smash.
one. He called the one
Starlet.
lady who didn't know his name, but it was her first time doing it.
Starlet. I'm not at my console right now.
He died the next
He
day.
should have brought his Switch with him, but he didn't. He went outside without Switch. That's like walking out without your driver's license and identification. You can just get picked up at any point. The police officer pulls you over, and he goes like, "Excuse me, sir, you got
can
your
I see your
Switch?
license
You
and
got
You don't
Smash."
go to jail for not having your Switch with you though.
Yeah, you do. If you can't beat the police officer in a friendly round of Smash, you go to jail for the night. I've seen it
I mean, I
happen.
know there was an actual news story somewhere of somebody of like, I think the police got called on somebody and then they just wanted to smash them. So that was pretty awesome.
John
forgot what the news
John
article
Rivera, anyone not doing something productive right now is a jabroni. Oh!
Jabronis.
Well, I guess I'm
All of you
one of those
jabronis.
number. All you.
Oh, look like you're a jabroni. And he's a jabroni for leaving. It's like, no.
Y'all jabronis, dog.
Let's play some Triple H.
Mm-hmm. My
Man.
name is Rick James. My name is Richard James, madam.
Shut up.
No, my good sir. I must declare my name is Rick James the Third. I'm sorry, Richard James. Forgive me for being so informal.
I hope they can't hear my laugh. They can hear my laugh.
Yeah,
Oh
they
no.
Scarlett's like, boy, boy. What happened to my textures? That was a specific
My boy
texture.
he said Richard J.
Richard J. You know what I'm gonna do?
Man.
I'm gonna do something simple. Something real simple, something real clean.
You know, I respect the fact that I gave everybody like brand splits where they can go wherever they want to. But Jesus Christ.
Your respect is shown.
I mean, the people from NXT are coming to the Raw, and the people from Raw are going to SmackDown. It's crazy.
Yeah. You got a heck of a franchise going over here.
Yeah, Triple H is the NXT champion, and I don't know how.
I don't know how, and I don't care. Let's see here. Well,
I'm scared.
I'm gonna do some texturing because I'm not happy with Tails' tails at the moment. They're meant to have to look like
How many tails does he have?
He's got
How many
two.
tails? Okay.
I'm thinking if we put a super form in this game, he should totally have 9. That'd be freaking great.
You okay, Josh? Josh, you good?
Josh is outside, so he might just be readjusting some things.
I just got back inside, so.
Oh, I was about to say, he's readjusting his pants.
That's not what I meant.
That's what I heard.
Well,
You know, and
I can't account for your perception of things that I say.
everybody else was good.
Rolls in that one.
Goldfish.
D&D humor. Anyway.
I guess. You guys know what that is. I don't. I'm not a nerd.
What?
I'm not that
Dungeons and Dragons?
Dungeons and Dragons, you please.
How dare you call me a dweeb, you weeb?
I said weeb.
Because I know what my favorite game is, even though I've never played it. You know,
I'm doing
I play
texturing right
cards.
now. So boring. It's not.
I
I'm
play
just doing a
Cards
little
Against
bit.
Humanity.
Uh huh.
That's
How's
what
that
I
been?
play.
You like that? It's fun. You enjoy it?
Cards Against Humanity.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's my favorite card
really-
game. That's my favorite card game of all time.
Hey.
It's like the best card game.
Absolutely.
Name one twit.
It's fun for the whole. It's fun for the whole family.
Except
Not
for
for the
you
whole
know,
family.
not really. It's fun for the most.
Except for those,
You know.
except for those 5-year-olds who think they know too much on Fortnite.
Oh, I know a lot. I can say whatever I want. I'm a big boy now.
Okay, let's play Cards Against Humanity then.
I'm
my
a
mama
big
told me I
boy
can't say
now.
Hang on now. My
Yeah.
mama said I can't say that stuff no more. I'ma just. She gonna come at me with that belt. I don't want that.
What's that one meme where it's like, I'm a big kid now?
That's
And then he drop
from.
kicks.
That's from
Drop
like.
kicks.
That's from like diapers.
Yeah, that's yeah. It's what diapers?
It's
Huggies?
It's from a literal diapers commercial.
It's
Yeah.
from pull up.
Huggies.
I know
pull-ups?
that.
Yeah, pull-ups. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a big kid now. But there's a meme where it's like, I'm a big kid now, and then he drop kicks this other kid,
Ugh.
and it's so funny. The bass just goes hard.
Oh.
It's a really funny meme.
I find distortion of base memes to be the cheapest type of humor.
Like he was, hey, it's Cairo, Cairo, blah, 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 something.
Yeah, Cyro.
It's some
Cyro cryogenic gamer.
Cyro.
Cyro Gaming.
Cyro Gami.
My name
Cyro.
Cyro.
real.
My
Cyro
name
Get It-
is
Cyro Get It
Sheikh
Gaming.
Sula, the Mike Ruler, the
Cryo.
old schooler. You want
Cryo.
a drip? I'll
Excuse
bring
me,
it to you.
sir.
I
Sir,
lock
it
them
is
on
No.
top.
Trio.
Insert
Cryo.
obvious jokes. What's up?
Cryo.
Yes.
You gotta cry like that, boy, huh? What happened to your sense of pride?
Okay. It's
Man,
CRYO.
If you don't get
Cryo.
yo, cry, yo, fire.
Cry.o.
Cry.io. He's like,
If
his
you
own
don't get
website.
your cry,
He's like a-
looking behind out here. Nah, I'm joking. Stay. We love you.
Yeah. his
Cryo wouldn't
picture is a
leave
dog with
anyway. He
glasses,
just
I believe.
stays.
Listen, I joined this chat, and people are already making fun of me. I just got up. You think this is how I
We're
want to
not
spend my
making
morning?
fun of you.
Yeah,
We're
kinda.
getting you up for the
We
morning.
love you.
Good morning.
I mean,
We love
Josh,
you.
Josh-
Josh, don't say it if you. Don't mean it.
I do.
All
mean
right.
it.
Okay.
Should stop lying then,
I-
maybe.
Okay. Even Mickey Mouse is here to wish you a good
No,
morning.
I actually like legitimately wanted you on the stream. I'm just messing with you.
I'm just messing with you, man. Can't you see? We buddies, though.
Oh yeah.
Trust me.
I'm
All
not
of my
just saying
friends.
that because I'm not just saying that because we work together either.
Trust me. All of my friends, family, and you guys make fun of me.
Oh,
I'm used to this.
You make it easy.
Oh, there you go.
Stitch? Go watch Lilo and Stitch. You'll feel better.
I don't know why, but sure. I do like that movie.
I have said this multiple times
Bad
to multiple people. All of the people in my life are jerks and assholes. We make fun of each other.
Careful
in a
on my
playful way.
stream, Cryo. We
Hey.
are streaming. I will not
Thank
have
you.
that language.
Whoa.
That is a mild swear.
You're not
At
Rick
least-
James.
Hey,
Charge
I'm,
you
I'm, a,
James, sir.
$10
I'm
for
a
that.
a-hole. I'll take that as a compliment.
Why would you take that as a compliment, Josh?
See, just as an example, of how my family works, I have an uncle who lives up in New York. Every time he comes to visit, we have greeted each other for years. The way we say hello is to flip each other off with shit-eating grins on our face.
Well, you're from New York, so I'd imagine that comes with the territory.
That is actually kind of adorable.
That's pretty New York, honestly.
That's pretty New York.
Solid Scry.
Yeah.
I love you 3000.
They
Also,
did it.
spoilers for Endgame.
It's been out. It's been
I
out
love
for
you,
3. It's
3000.
been out almost
That was
2
the most
months.
adorable.
It's been
thing
released
I've ever
twice. You
I'm
think it matters?
Actually, they listed that spoil ban,
Realize
so
I'm
we
joking,
can spoil as much as we want to.
Also,
I know.
there's no way for
For
them
those
to
people-
impose a spoiler ban anyway.
They,
What are they gonna
no,
do?
they
Like,
listed
oh,
it.
you can't.
The
We'll
Russo
take
brothers,
the.
They said
Oh yeah, they do it
Take
2
the-
months after the fact.
Spoil it
That's just
now.
asking
You
for
spoiled.
spoilers.
You spoiled Endgame. Your Twitter account has been terminated.
Yeah, you spoil. Oh, but like we're gonna remove
were
all
actually doing
all
that.
knowledge and memory of the movie from your mind with a.
they did.
What was that thing that
They,
Mr. Krabs used?
Like, yo,
banned
why-
account.
They
Like,
did
yo, why'd your
that.
Twitter got banned? I spoiled Endgame.
it's like I thought you made like a racist comment. No, I spoiled Endgame.
No,
I mean,
Thanos literally
I thought it was a
Thanos
joke.
obliterated half of Twitter. You know what I'm saying?
Also, spoilers
Jack,
for real life.
Jack, I don't feel
Actually,
Jack Dempsey.
If you can do that to my mom,
Yeah.
I mean, what?
before I get back to reading your chat, let me just check up on that because apparently there's a stream on YouTube that's keeping track of the money. Avatar.
It has to
Wow.
have, right? 45 million. There's enough weebs on the internet who are gonna go and watch that movie again, right?
All right, let's see here.
Yep.
I know I'm using weeb incorrectly, but I don't care.
I'm about to say Endgame's not an anime though.
Yeah, it is. It might as well be at this point with its.
Okay,
I'm
let's
sure
see
there's
here.
an anime version.
Looking at the numbers right now, Avatar is at $2,787,965.87, like it always has. Endgame is currently at $2,758,719 and 800 and wait, no, I'm not reading this.
800 cents. That's not a real thing.
No. All right, I'm not reading this. All right, let's see here. Oh no, $87. Yeah. Okay.
What's the sub gap?
It's two. All right, the gap currently is $29,244,550.
It was 45 million. That's a lot of people. They're really coming through to watch that movie again, like a bunch of nerds.
Well, I'm planning on rewatching it too, just because I love the movie that much.
I mean, it was
the second
good.
one they're
no doubt.
releasing count?
What'd you say?
Will
As far as I'm concerned, it's well deserved. That is good.
I mean, the movie is getting re-released with a bunch of stuff that probably should have been there from like launch, besides like an unfinished Hulk scene.
I heard about that.
They're probably doing it just to see if they can beat Avatar in the box.
Wait,
Let's be honest.
So did it,
That's what
like,
everyone
does
said.
Let's
this
not even
shift
sugarcoat
the
it.
timeline?
What did you say?
Does this shift the timeline, the re-release? Does it shift everything that happened?
Probably
Well, that
not.
too.
I don't think they're gonna change anything
Well,
unless they're gonna bring back Iron Man randomly. And then it's just
If I'm remembering, no, like if I'm remembering what happens here, the extra stuff is like I remember watching the frickin' Screen Rant video.
that's the one I saw too.
Yeah, it's like some guy's gonna come on screen to tell everyone about like their extra content in the movie. So some of the extra content is gonna be someone saying there's extra content.
Feels about right. I mean, unless it's like a holistic difference, which I don't think it will be. but
You
Apparently,
never know.
no, the
Widow
extra
might live.
content is an unfinished scene from the movie that was cut, and then there's also a tribute to Stan Lee, and then a extra scene from Spider-Man: Far From Home.
the Captain Marvel had a tribute to Stan Lee. How much more do you need?
I mean, they're gonna have to probably do that for every movie now.
Like everyone, bring them in with sadness.
Every movie, every intro, Marvel Studio screen is just gonna be Stan Lee. The picture's just gonna be
Spoilers.
Stan Lee.
Superhero. Endgame is a superhero movie. No, it's not. It's a major
It's
motion
an
picture.
everything movie.
It's a movie about.
No, it's not. It's not a movie. It's not a movie. It is an event.
It's an experience. Yeah, the motion
Okay.
picture event of the summer.
It
Until
was a double feature.
I very much enjoyed. Speaking of movies that have come up this summer, I enjoyed Toy Story 4. Pretty good. Saw it with my family the other night. Well, last night.
I still need to see that.
Pretty good.
Okay.
It's a good use of time and money, and I in fact spend money on that rather than Endgame again. But that's just me.
Like,
if you're used to watching movies
like,
more than once, that's fine. But I don't do
How
that.
did you guys enjoy?
I mean, I
Toy
still
Story
think
4?
that the best. I still think the best superhero film that I've seen in
I'll
the
answer that in a
past
moment.
multiple years is probably Spider-Verse. I'd pay money to see that again,
Yeah,
even though it's on
you
Netflix
don't have to. It's on
now.
Netflix.
I mean, yeah, that movie was fantastic.
Incredibles 2 was great.
I liked Incredibles
Yep,
2. People were like, "Oh, it's not that." It's probably just because the market is saturated with superhero movies, but it's still a good movie.
The French. Hey, Alex. The French version was on Netflix before the original one for the U.S.
Why? Why, Alex?
The
Why you always gonna be a downer? Anyway, what were you saying?
the French version had way more content in it than the U.S. version.
Interesting.
So if you didn't see the French version, you missed out.
You missed out.
End story 4. End story 4 toy games, says Starlet.
Yes,
What's that
Toy
even mean?
4. Toy Story 4. Yeah, whatever. Toy Story 4 was a good movie. It was entertaining. It was like.
Would you rather this movie exist and Toy Story 3 be the end? Like, does that have any problem?
No, it doesn't.
you?
It feels like a continuation of the story in such a way that Toy Story 3 almost seems like a setup for Toy Story 4. Like they meant to make a Toy Story 4, even though obviously they didn't. But like it works. It's a good story. People are like, "Oh,
No.
they're not happy with Woody's
you did
decision
not.
or whatever." There's
You
something.
didn't
I don't
do
want to
that.
spoil it for you guys, but it felt right. It felt
Okay.
right. It was a good movie. It was a good way to
I'm-
end the series.
Peace.
Now they shouldn't
Part of
make
me
it
is
anymore.
really. I'm really glad that Toy Story 4 is done and over with now. As even though it's probably a good movie, I still haven't seen it yet. It's like
I was like, why did I get kicked out?
the thing. I'm just happy that Pixar is now hopefully going to be focusing on a lot more original stuff than just sequels.
Well, yeah, they're
what
working
they've
on
been doing.
Onward and this other movie that's coming out that I've already forgotten the name of. Onward looks a
I'm
little
gonna
bit
miss Toy
Trekky.
Story.
I'm fine. It's
Yeah,
okay.
it does.
It's Pixar. It's Pixar. You'll remember its name.
Spoilers,
it-
man.
it's like
Cena
the-
dies in Endgame.
It's like Shrek, only Shrek is like the sidekick sort of character, and he's like
I don't know.
almost.
Not sure
don't know.
yet about that.
I am getting Shrek vibes.
Shrek.
Now, what is Alex saying? Because I can't hear anybody. I'm trying to make sure you guys aren't talking over each other too much.
Okay.
What are you?
Man, I don't know.
I mean,
I don't know.
I mean, Discord's awfully quiet on my phone, so I'm literally just have the phone up to my ear.
Let me just.
I
check.
don't know.
Yeah, I'm using my headphones. How's the music?
Can y'all at least hear me?
No one can hear me.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay,
I can
okay, cool.
hear you, Alex, and that's what's kind of bothering me. Is like everyone
see,
seems to be
like, this is
talking
the
over
thing.
you while you're trying to say
I
things.
This is the thing out, Alex. This
It's like
is
I
the-
can't hear you.
like,
That's what's
the past
bothering
couple-
me.
I feel like this has been a thing for the past couple weeks, Alex. Like whatever's up with your mic, you're really quiet.
Yeah, your
But
microphone's
this
crap,
isn't-
dude. I'm sorry.
This isn't the same. This isn't mic.
A what?
though. These are new earbuds.
Oh.
Yeah.
He says
Yeah,
to
I
do
mean-
earbuds.
I mean, you're a little better
Tell him
now.
I have
But again, I
that.
have you. I mean, you're a little better now, but I have you at like 200%. So
All right.
I just watched Batman vs Superman 2 days ago, and it was awesome.
Okay. That's
hey, man,
Okay.
to your titles. Hey, man, to each their own.
yeah. To each their own.
How do you manage?
Also, I hate what's happening.
How
So,
can I
I
hyphen?
finally, I wake up. I finally feel like doing something. I'm not tired anymore, so I go out to the store. Now this dog starts jumping on me. So
Uh-huh.
by the time I get home, it was only like, I don't know, a few minutes later, possibly 10 or 7 minutes later, I come home. There's a ringworm on my arm. I'm like,
Oh,
that
no.
dog got me. The dog got me.
It's not in your arm though, right? Do you have to go to the hospital? Get that removed?
No, it's on, not in. It's
Oh,
on.
jeez. Definitely go get that sanitized. I hear those are pretty freaking terrible.
Wait,
Yeah,
what?
I've
I
been
got.
sanitizing it for the past. I've been sanitizing it for the past 3 days, and it takes about a week or two to get rid of one. And if it isn't gone within those 1 to 2 weeks, I have to then take a prescription medication for 1 to 3 months.
Did you already talk
Wait,
to
what?
the doctor?
Wait, what? Wait, what? Like, the
Rick-
dog was on you?
No, not the
I'm
dog. The
hearing-
ringworm.
Yeah.
I'm trying to hear what Alex is saying.
Oh.
Something about a dog and a.
Turn down
on a
your
something on an
music
arm.
if you can't hear him.
I have the bots at like 1%. So
It sucks.
Yeah, man. Sorry to hear that.
It's
That blows,
it
dude.
Sucks.
Let me see. We got our materials here.
Well,
Hey.
it's the last day of June. You know what that means?
I don't know. What
Tomorrow's July. Day after that, Spider-Man. 2 days after that, not Spider-Man, Fireworks Day.
Fireworks-
AKA Spider-Man Day.
and then 8 days after that, all living things in the universe must pay. And then
What? The 12th of July? What is going on then?
not
So we got you got
number
your,
12. Sorry,
And my
12 days
birthday is on
later.
the 10th
this is
of July.
this is Cryo just snitched on himself on his conquest for world domination.
Hey,
Well,
you
no,
saw
July
it
12th
leaked
for
it.
some reason.
No,
Wait a
no,
minute,
12
wait a minute.
12 days later, after the 4th of July,
The 16th.
12 days later,
What
Yes.
happened 2 days after my birthday now?
what happens on the 16th? I'll
Stays
tell you
on
what
the
happens on the
16th.
16th. I know what. I'll tell you what happens on the 16th.
A day.
Horrible, unspeakable things that Rotalice is going to cause. It's going to be Rotalice. I've said multiple times that you are part of the problem. I should tell you.
Oh, you're talking about Lion King. No, it's gonna be fine.
Yep.
You just hate everything that is
No,
good.
it's not. No, it's not.
It may not
The
be
Lion-
good,
the-
but we'll
Excuse
see.
me. Did you just say the Lion King remake is good?
Well, we don't know whether or not it's good.
Mate, chill. Yeah, I was about to say,
The
it's not
Lion
even out,
King
man. It's not even out,
remake
man.
is
Mate, chill out. It's not even out.
fantastic.
Come on.
Like,
It's the-
you need to go, like, lay that down.
This
Hey
is-
man,
this
the
is
you
Lion-
ain't toxic.
the Li-
You're practically radioactive. You're just sending your negative waves
this is
out.
the
You jacked
the
up our
Lion
movie
DNA.
all over again.
I've
This is the
said
worst
this
movie.
multiple. I've said this multiple times. The Lion King remake. I am fine. I'm fine with all the other Disney remakes. The Lion King remake is the only one that legitimately makes me upset because I don't like what
Okay.
it's. I don't
Then
like
you just
its
Take yourself a
existence.
nap. Take a nap, and then just sleep through
Go
it.
lay down.
This-
Go
this
lay
is-
down,
this just
baby. Go
sounds-
lay
Bye,
down.
Alex.
You sound like all the people that were getting mad that are getting mad at the side movie right now. This is the worst movie ever. It's not even freaking out.
Cryo will love
But here's
Lion
the
King
thing,
remake.
Here's the thing.
Quit lying to
I have
yourself.
I have something to legitimately be upset about, even though the movie isn't out, because of the whole like. I'm upset about it from like an animation perspective of how it's like the whole in terms of like artistic integrity and things like that. In terms of like the animation media, things like that. That I can be upset about before the movie's out yet because I know what it is.
I think
fair-
Mr.
I mean,
McPoyle
fair
is
enough.
going insane. Oh no.
I mean, fair.
He's not
I mean,
insane.
fair enough. I honestly don't think it'll be that bad. Honestly,
Neither do I. I feel like I'm gonna watch it. I'm not gonna love it like I did the original, but then I
Well-
couldn't, no matter what.
I mean,
like
a
it
lot
as
of
much as
people.
I
I
did
mean,
the
a lot of
original.
people. A lot of people expected the Aladdin movie to be trash whenever they saw Will Smith's genie, but it apparently wasn't even that bad of a movie.
It wasn't that bad. It was okay. It was better than Beauty and the Beast. I'll tell you that much. By
Whoa!
leaps
I
and bounds.
see
like,
it, so.
in terms of the
Remake
movie,
of
in terms of
Beauty
the
and the
like,
Beast.
in terms of like the movie itself, I'm sure like because it's the Lion King, it should be fine in terms of like a story and writing perspective. It'll be fine.
Yeah.
I just hate it for like what it is, not like the quality of the actual movie.
So I don't think it'll be that bad, but I don't think it'll be that
not
bad.
live
I
action,
think it'll
Alex,
be
it's
that
animated.
Did
bad.
Rose just say the Beauty and the Beast movie was terrible or not good?
The remake, yeah, it was bad. What are you talking about? Are you
Oh yeah, the Beauty and the Beast remake was bad.
The Beauty and the Beast
Cryo's
was actually
brain.
fantastic. I cried.
I mean, I
The
cried
realism
too, but for a different
so
reason.
beautiful.
It was good.
Oh my god.
I cried the second I heard Emma Watson. I cried the second I heard Emma Watson open her mouth to sing Belle. That's when I started crying.
Cryo goes to the theater to see Lion King.
When I heard the music start playing and they all started singing, I started crying because it was beautiful. Okay,
It was not
it
beautiful.
really is a funny girl. It
Yo,
really is a funny girl, that Belle.
I can imagine it now. Cryo's just sitting in the theater watching Lion King. It's just like, I hate it. I don't know why.
it's Circle of Life.
No, trust me. I know why I hate it. I know why I hate it. I could just send you back to a Twitter thread that goes on for miles about how this movie has no reason to exist and has like it's just
Arguably, there's arguably a lot of remakes that don't have a reason to exist. They want it not being that
well,
bad.
yes, but it's like, see, here's the thing. I just hate this remake because of the live action whole thing. Because it's like you're taking the original and you're just being like, let's do everything exactly the same, but
Because
worse.
They're doing that because they want to show us how they evolve.
Well, that's
By
the thing, it's like-
de-evolving the
They're not
movie.
about animation anymore.
By making the movie look worse.
Well, I don't know about
By
that.
making it realistic.
Okay, yeah, chill out. It doesn't look that bad.
It's but
God,
No, the
Literally
movie,
Pokemon
like
game.
from an animation perspective, the movie looks amazing. Like I could imagine it took.
You were just saying that
You're
it doesn't
just
look
mad.
trash.
Hey
No,
guys,
no.
okay, all right. I think I know what you're talking about. I think we're essentially what Cryo is saying, and this is kind of my concern with the movie going in. I don't think there's going to be a problem with the music, even though I'm upset that there's not going to be prepared. But the fact is, you can't take a photorealistic lion and give it all the expressions and kind of stylized, movements that you were able to give to a CG lion. It will not look real. It's gonna look bad. When they showed
okay, that I
Scar,
can agree
you
with.
look at him and you're all
Okay,
like,
I can agree.
how come he's not
Yeah, I
red?
can agree with
and
that.
sure, there's no such thing as a red lion. Some lions do have black manes, whatever. But like, yeah, it doesn't make sense in real life. But then it's a cartoon. Like the cartooniness thing, that factor is an important factor to why it's a classic. So there is gonna be that point where you look at it like, yeah, that looks like a real lion, but it doesn't look like Simba. And that's gotta be the
I
issue.
can agree.
Timon and
Actually,
Pumbaa, like how they will not translate well into this live action realistic setting.
Poor Scar,
Timon and Pumbaa.
okay,
It's gonna be like-
y'all are
Poor
making-
Scar.
that is actually a very,
Poor
that's
Scar.
actually a very
That's a
valid
great.
point. I can agree.
Poor Scar. He's gonna look terrible. Poor Scar.
But it's
And
I'm
then-
just saying across the board, they're all gonna have that. I mean, Nala's looking like, hey.
Still got those
I
goofy
didn't,
eyes.
I didn't know who. I
She
didn't
does
know
not.
Who was,
Which is okay.
She does not.
She doesn't have those eyes.
I didn't
No.
know.
She got
No.
them anime eyes though. Oh,
She don't get the eyes that she got in the movie. The
No.
doobie eyes. Like we all know what they're gonna do.
they're gonna line. They're gonna line it out.
Oh,
Like just as an
thought
the
example.
eyes like this is going on.
Lying it up.
They
It's
don't
it's
put
worth
that in there?
mentioning. It's worth mentioning that's the what I hear echoes.
Yeah, I don't know. You are echoing. I don't know
I
why.
thought Simba.
But yeah,
thought
it's
Simba
actually
was
fun. It's
Mufasa.
actually funny because
Hang on.
my college
Alex?
is
Alex, hold on. Alex, hold on. Alex, mute
Okay, it's
yourself
not
real quick.
me. I just muted myself. It's not me.
Put your
I
headphones back
thought
in.
Simba
I think
was
that was-
Mufasa in the trailer.
Okay.
I didn't know who was who, and I thought Mufasa was the main character because I didn't
Oh my
know.
God.
How could you
the
think that
trailer.
Mufasa is the main character? Did you think he was Simba?
Because they look the same. That's how. They look the same.
I mean, yeah, there's a lion. Lions look the same.
He's not lying.
But not wrong.
That's the problem.
They do look the same. Like, obviously, in the animation, in the cartoon, they were able to give Mufasa a much broader face and a shorter nose. He looked bigger and more bulky and all that kind of stuff. Simba looks sleeker, younger.
Simba and Mufasa were literally the same character in that trailer.
He had the ladies. You know?
He had he had all the ladies. All the
girl with the
single
eyes,
ladies.
You know,
oh gosh.
It is worth mentioning that Beyonce is actually playing Nala.
I mean, we know. And I really hope to hear maybe some original music. It would be nice. Rather than just recreate. Because Nala doesn't have a song.
Here's the thing, you know there's going to be like a pop version of Can You Feel the Love Tonight with Beyonce singing.
First of all, that's fine. Can You Feel the Love Tonight is already a pop song, so it doesn't matter. The thing is...
it was literally an Elton John song that they just used again for the
Cardi B is going to be singing that song. How much?
No, get out of here with that.
Cardi B is going to be...
Singing from prison.
She gonna be...
But yeah, see, I'm totally fine with the pop Can You Feel the Love Tonight. You want to know why? That's what Beyonce is known for.
Also, I would like to actually hear her do Shadowlands from the play. I hope they use more of the songs from the play. That would be kind of neat.
Okay, I'm gonna use John. Should I be Stone Cold or John Cena?
I don't know.
Well, I mean,
Vera,
they
which one should I be?
There.
I don't want Morning Report. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like King Ruler or the song that they cut for Mufasa. I'm glad that they did. It's not a good song.
I'm tired of this big boom going on.
They're gonna have that old Scar song
the
about
Warthog,
how he wants Nala to be his queen.
She's got those assets, feminine. That one.
Is he gonna backhand old girl like he did in the original?
You talking about Sarabi? Probably.
When he backsmacked
Sarabi.
He backhanded old girl for talking mess.
If you were half the king Mufasa was, I'm 10 times the king Mufasa was.
And then he backsmacks.
Oh, Mufasa? No, you're dead. I just slapped your wife.
Gave her the hand.
Gave her the hand.
I thought that was his mama.
No, and it's like, you know what?
You didn't slap my wife, you slapped my mama.
This is why I set the drought.
What?
If you think about it,
there's a lions. Nala probably. Unless she was, unless she's his cousin.
I swear to God, because
unless
there's
she's
only one female lion in the Pride Land.
There's a lot of female lions. All of the lionesses were
but they specifically
mates.
said it was that one.
I mean, that's because they were trying to conform lion standards to human standards. He's the Lion King. He only has the one wife, and then a billion warrior
and
women that he lives with.
She was the only female in the what's her name?
In the Pride?
Yeah, she was the only female in the Pride, and then Simba leaves, grows up.
No. They're all that's like in the Pride. They're all female lions except for the males. Like there's only 2 males until Scar killed Mufasa. Spoiler alert.
But doesn't that mean they're still family?
Yeah, they're all family. Yeah, no, definitely.
So somebody just met. Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's how that works, though.
The lions.
Now, unless both Mufasa and what's his name? Simba?
Scar?
No, Mufasa and Scar. No. Mufasa and Scar came together and threw out the last male, and then they became the rulers of the roost. But then somehow Mufasa only had a baby with Sarabi, and somehow didn't get with the other ones, which is not likely because that's not how lions operate. But
somebody was getting.
And then Nala was just like a kid of some lioness that was left behind. Usually, Mufasa would definitely have killed all of the other baby lions, so that the other females would mate again. But what if Mufasa didn't do that, and then instead decided?
I mean, if they want to be realistic,
they don't have to. It's a cartoon about magical lions in Africa. They can do whatever they want.
Who can talk
maybe these lions have gained a certain level of sapience, and they're on their way out to becoming human intelligence levels lions.
I am the king.
They've amended their ways.
So what does that mean? That means I get to stand on this rock and look really cool. So you don't have any rule or actual authority.
Lift up your son. That's what you do.
I'm sorry, I need to get work done.
Have a random monkey just lift your son up into the crowd.
He knows that monkey. Also, he's a Very powerful monkey. He's a mandrill, I think.
Who carries coconuts on a stick?
Oh,
That's a sign of intelligence.
Carries
Thinking about-
coconuts on a stick.
thinking about the topic of like the remake being inferior because it is. I'm
don't know
thinking
It won't be.
Rafiki.
He
Rafiki.
carries-
I don't like the way. I don't like realistic Rafiki.
I think realistic Rafiki is the only one I can deal with because he's at least has like facial expressions because he's a freaking monkey. But I'm not a huge fan of what they're doing with Zazu because he's got too much hornbill accurate face. I don't see his eyes.
He doesn't. He doesn't look like Toucan Sam. That's the problem.
And fine, that's not accurate.
They just
I'm
want
just
to make it
interested.
realistic for the children to go, wow.
That's what a real hornbill looks like. Mama, why can't you?
Us.
No, they don't.
Because it's not for us anymore. You know what I mean? We had our thing.
It's totally
Yeah.
for us.
It's for
It's
the-
totally
the
for
new
us.
generation.
Wait a
It's
minute.
only for us.
It's the reason that they're doing
We're
this.
relying on to see the movie.
Only for
The
us.
Chucky
Right.
reimagining. The Chucky reimagining.
You weren't even
was
born
for
when the
newer
first one came
generation
out.
of teens to understand. It wasn't for us.
Wait a minute. What happened to
Sure,
my
it was
tail?
for us to go say, oh my god, we've seen the original. Boom. Look how it is now. It's not for us to say, man, we love it. They don't care about our opinion.
I heard
They don't care
crowd
about us.
talking about it is for us. Man, shut up. You weren't
They
even born
care
when
about the
it came
younger
out.
generation.
No, here's the thing. That remake is for us. It's relying on people who have already seen the original movie.
I've said.
Well,
It's
I
not
mean,
relying on us. They don't care about it. They want to see. They care about the mothers and the children who want to go come see this movie.
Disney's gonna make their money either way because people are gonna see it.
Well, the children are going to be brought in by their parents who've already seen the movie, and that's why they're going to do that. And that's why they showed every scene from the movie already. But there's nothing they're holding back.
I'd be the same way because like I was there when that first movie came out. I was like 3 months old when folks had like brought me in to see it.
Oh,
And
we're
not saying
talking
I
about
remember, but
Lion King remake.
the
Yes, we are CRW game.
no, I'm talking about the original movie. I was like 3 months old when that came out.
I'm reading the comments. I'm sorry, I wasn't talking.
I wasn't born when that came out.
Yeah, I was born in. It came out in June of '94, and I was born in March of '94. I think that
I
my folks had like legit brought me in the
I
theater,
wasn't
and
even born.
it probably was a bad idea if they
wouldn't
brought me in
even
the theater.
thought
'Cause I was a little turd as a baby.
Because I was born in 2001. So.
All right.
Oh, yeah, I was born in March of '94, so yeah, I'm old.
Good vintage, I guess.
Oh wow!
yeah,
Look at how
baby.
old Josh is. Born
Yeah.
before the Lion King. Oh man,
Yeah.
that's ancient. That's ancient.
Older than you.
Yeah.
At least he wasn't born before the little man. Oh wait.
Rotalice is born '91, so he still got me beat. But
I thought you were gonna say. I thought you were gonna say at least he wasn't born
was
before the
when
fat
Ric
man
Flair
little
was
boy
still
fell.
wrestling.
what? No.
Everybody know who Ric Flair is. Come on now.
I've probably heard of him. Yeah.
I know Ric
Probably
Flair.
heard of him.
I know who Ric Flair is because I think Offset mentioned him in a rap one.
Yeah, he was in the video.
Yeah, the Ric Flair drips. That's how I know him.
Ric Flair was in that video, which
my gosh.
blew them up.
Yeah, I know him mostly because I've heard him in a lot of rap songs. So
Yeah. Rappers love him because he makes
Oh, yeah.
so much money.
makes sense. I've
He's
seen
a
like
four-time billionaire.
I've seen like videos of him and stuff. Like he's definitely got swagger. You know.
He's got
Yeah,
swagger.
He don't got that dope.
I said that in like the whitest way possible. But yeah.
We talking about so CRW Gamer was asking whether or not we're talking about Lion King. Yes, we are talking about Lion King remake, and
It's gonna be epic.
I wouldn't
It's gonna
say
be
that.
huge.
I'm gonna watch it.
It's gonna
We're
be
see. It's gonna be
huge.
huge. Maybe.
It's gonna be huge.
Maybe if you're inclined to thinking
Just
that
like
way.
Donald Trump being impeached.
Like,
It's
here's the
gonna be
thing.
huge.
I always think of like we were talking about the
boy.
musical sequences earlier.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it makes me mad, Rotalice. You gotta expect this thing from me. But like, I just can't wait to be king. That is gonna be nowhere near as entertaining in the remake.
Yes, it will.
I don't know
Seeing all
why.
those animals do their thing is gonna be awesome.
But
Hey, you
will
haven't
they
even
be able
seen
to
the
do that
movie yet. How do you know?
There's probably
I
gonna
mean,
be some
he's
bird
seen it.
poop,
He knows.
But other than that, it's gonna be awesome.
It's probably gonna be
huge.
what you said.
It's gonna be huge.
Oh, okay. Please.
See, like,
Please don't ever speak to me or my family ever again. We need you to
Like-
keep that out. Keep
Why?
that
Okay,
outside.
I came back at the wrong end of that.
Don't worry
It's
about
gonna be
it.
huge.
It's
Just
gonna be
like I said.
huge.
So here's the thing, like,
It's gonna be better than what your parents told you Lion King was. For
Yeah,
them,
it's gonna
you know?
be huge.
I love how you
like,
lie so easily. No, I'm kidding. That's terrible.
like the.
It's gonna be better than your parents.
Looks like we have a pathological liar in here. I'm just trying to say I think the remake's gonna be good. You have no reason to lie about that.
All right, what were
They
you
told you
saying?
Lion King was awesome. You're gonna go watch this movie. You're gonna be like, oh my Jesus, Lion King was way better.
Lion King
what
was
they
better
said
than
it
Lion
was.
King. And then they'll be like, what do you mean? Wait a minute. Hold on, hang on. Hang on.
What about Timon and Pumbaa, the TV series?
Let's not talk about that mess.
That show was lit.
course.
I don't know
They
what you're
haven't shown them though.
Yeah, they have.
What if they include 1.5 scenes in the remake?
I don't want
That'd be
that.
great.
That would be
That would be great.
They might
No.
take
They do
references
that as
to
a
the song.
bonus.
Ugh.
They do that as a bonus, like in the
They bring in
like,
Raven Simone, and she sings "Grazing in the
Yep.
Grass" again. Show is
All the-
mellow grazing in the grass.
all the original Disney stars from that era.
Oh my lord, no!
half the
era before.
kid
Britney
kids that are in the
Spears.
theater would have been. Half the kids that are in the
comes
theater would have
back.
been
It's gonna be awesome.
unbelievably born when 1.5 came out.
Zack and Cody comes back.
No, they never come back. Zack and Cody will never rise again.
Hey, Cole, they're too
you know,
busy
they
doing
had that
they're too busy
circle of
doing
life.
Riverdale and
You
Count.
know, they had the circle of
What
sweet.
about Hannah Montana? You want to bring back Miley Cyrus?
If she can put the wig back on.
The
Listen,
original.
we can't stop and we won't stop. Can't defeat we who roll the night.
Hannah Montana was the original Super Saiyan, but like,
No,
Okay.
the original Super Saiyan was the original Super Saiyan.
no, the female. I'm talking about the. All right, the first female Super Saiyan.
That was what's Goku's wife's name?
Chi-Chi.
Chi-Chi. That was Chi-Chi. The only.
Oh
the
no,
only
that was
female
Launch.
Who Goku is afraid of.
Yeah.
Oh, it doesn't keep. No, I'm not. Okay, that's my bad. I didn't realize I wasn't.
But getting
actually
back to the
recording.
Lion King, because
No.
Rotalice is totally not tired of this conversation.
The Lion King will be awesome, and we all know this. Okay.
I love how
No,
you're
you
just
don't.
gonna
only
stick
looking
to
at
your
the
guns
bad
on that.
side.
You don't know
It's
anything.
crazy how you guys are looking at the bad side. Why are you only looking at the bad side?
Because
Think
that's the
about
only
all
side
good
there is. No.
That's yep.
Think about the good stuff.
All
We
right.
get to see our characters come back one last time.
So this looks interesting.
Wait, no, wait.
I don't know about this though. It's spinning.
Like-
I don't know how fast it's spinning though. It's kind of hard to keep track of
Like,
that.
You get to see.
the I
baby
just
Simba
can't
again.
wait to be king moment. I'm a little worried about that because you won't be able to have the whole psychedelic color moment and like the whole animal riding sequence is not going to look
You
as
never
fun. You
know.
can't have as many like slapstick moments with the whole live action thing
They're
with
probably
like.
gonna pull a Will Smith on us. Watch, and it's gonna be great.
It's gonna be.
You don't
aight.
know this.
But yeah, we will
We
see.
all thought Will Smith was gonna be terrible as the genie, and what happened?
He was aight.
I actually thought, like, if anything, like, I thought Will Smith was going to be the saving grace of that movie because Will Smith is Will Smith and he's charismatic and fun. But, like,
Okay,
I
so
don't
that's
know.
the Tails movement. I don't know why that took so long, but all right, whatever. I think I spent a lot of time doing textures.
this is, like, you're not gonna have, like, Simba going around singing to Scar, this is South Africa, don't catch us.
No. It's not even South Africa. They're on the savannah, which is in the northern part of Africa. Or actually, it's in the
Okay.
Sahel, the Sahel
The
part.
Saharan Desert.
Not the Sahel. No, that's Sahara, and that's different. That's at the northern end. But the Sahel, which is like kind of like a little zone, and then there's the savannah area, and then there's like the rest of
Okay,
Africa.
you thought kicking out was gonna be great, didn't you, John? Well, guess what? You might have survived that study, but you're not gonna survive this one. John, I'm sorry.
I thought he was
No,
talking.
I'm not gonna be Josh.
I thought he was talking to Rotalice for a second.
I didn't. I thought I muted myself.
No.
I didn't.
You didn't.
Oh dear God.
All right, let's go here. Copy
So,
this.
See what happened was I
Yeah.
was beating John Cena.
Yeah.
I was fighting Big Match John here, and see, I stunned him once, right? I gave him the Stone Cold Stunner. He kicked out with this little perk that he has, and I was like, "You survived the first one, but you're not gonna survive this one." And I did it again, and I won because I gave him the second one. Back to Lion King.
Whatever the freak we were talking about.
Talking about this fight.
No, not at all. Everyone's once more.
But,
you saw.
Like, I was thinking about how they're not going to have like Be Prepared in the movie, and it's like, okay, they're probably going to have like new songs because they do that with every Disney remake. They add new songs.
They didn't do that. They didn't need to do that with Beauty and the Beast.
Yeah, because Beauty and the Beast is Beauty and the Beast. But I'm thinking like, what is it? I'm thinking, because for whatever reason they have to stretch the runtime to around 2 hours or more. I'm thinking, Be Prepared.
5 minutes. I mean, depending on part.
The remake, adding new songs. You know what would make a lot of people upset? If they took out Be Prepared, but just added a brand new villain song, and they're just gonna be like, no, it's not the same.
What are they gonna do about the hyenas? Are they gonna have them in there? Who's gonna do the voice for them?
The hyenas.
I was glad I'm not the only one that heard that. Hyenas.
Yeah.
That's
Whoopi Goldberg's my favorite hyena.
What'd you say?
As opposed to hyenas.
What did you say?
I said the name right?
You said hyenas, but it's hyena.
I didn't say it right, did I?
A little bit wrong, but you know what? Sometimes.
Yeah.
Real time dub today, Starlet.
You
I don't know.
You said salutations, hyena.
Yeah, hyena. It's like Hail Hydra.
You know why I probably said it wrong? I was about to say John Cena, and hyena came out. So.
Hyena, John Cena. I can see that.
Well, we're not going to see them in the movie either.
Real time dub today. I don't know, Starlet. You'll have to talk to your bros. I got meetings tonight. At 6 o'clock, I got a meeting with one of our teammates. 7 o'clock, I got a meeting with another guy. I'm busy today, but I mean, after that, maybe.
Did that one guy ever hit you up when I remember, Rotalice, I texted you because somebody wanted to ask you to be in a meeting. Did they ever contact you?
Yeah, he did. That's my 6 o'clock.
Dang, Rotalice got. Okay. He got 6 o'clock, 5 o'clock.
Well, no, it's 5 and 6 and 7.
9 o'clock.
The idea is, though, that we are efficient in keeping track of everything that we're doing and getting
more
stuff
famous
done.
than I am. Oh my god, I had to defend my championship tonight. Why? Why?
You're playing a game, man. But, I really want this game to come out. I really want it to be successful, so I think having good infrastructure and making sure that we're consistent with the work that we're doing is obviously the backbone of that. So, I mean, it's great to come here and talk about Lion King. As long as we're getting stuff done, I don't mind. It's fine.
Absolutely.
Let's talk about the amazing world of Gumball.
I have not watched that show since the first season and only a couple of episodes in, so whatever you guys talk about, I'm gonna be lost.
I haven't watched New Fury.
It's really good.
I know of the show. I just never really. I don't know.
You should really watch that. It's really good. You can see you get to see the development of the characters. Like you can really see them grow. Like in the beginning season, they look like little kids, but like right now they look like they're teenagers. But still kids.
I mean, that's
they look more mature now.
I think that's an interesting reason to like a show.
I mean, honestly, the reason I like the show is because it has a lot of meta humor and commentary about a lot of random things.
I have heard about that, which so like I feel like I should enjoy, but I don't know. I feel like it was a little after my time. I don't know, but
this music sound like some Mario type.
It's not. I have questions. Sally's going to be playable, says Zero Neos. They have the same question that Tracer did this morning, which is interesting.
I was just talking about it.
I get it. Everyone just assumes Sally's going to be playable now because Rotalice is head of the project.
Well, no, people have been asking that question. So, like, as much as I'd love to put Sally Acorn in a video game, especially something like this, which I'm putting a lot of work into.
You should, because she's hot. It's like, no, I'm joking.
That is Sally Acorns is DLC.
I mean, I would
Yes.
like there to be a lore reason. Currently, we're not
Or,
writing her. What? What was that?
Or she could be unlockable at the end of the game when you beat it as Tail.
I mean, fine.
But listen, hear me out.
I'm listening.
When you unlock her, there's a whole new like story, her side or something.
Yeah, that seems like a lot of work. Because the story is like okay, so you haven't been told you haven't been read in on the story, so we're gonna have a meeting with the story team next week on Friday.
I can join in that.
You can join, even if you don't. I just want you to hear what we got for a story, the ideas that we're putting together, and then you'll see why it wouldn't really make any sense for Sally to be in this game. The goal, though, I do have a goal of making a game with Sally Acorn in it, like either about her or including the Freedom Fighters.
What are you calling it?
That story? Well, I've just begun writing it. It doesn't really have a real title. It's called right now Sally and the Freedom Fighters. I was writing I wrote some stuff up about it though. It was like
That's
it was gonna
actually a great name.
Yeah, it was gonna take place on the Space Colony Ark, and it involved the what's it called, the Phantom Ruby. Like Eggman was using it there, and they were trying to stop him from using it, but all of a sudden, like
they failed.
There was a failure, and then everyone thinks they went back home and they won, but they didn't. They're still on the Space Colony Ark, but the entirety of the ship has been altered by the Phantom Ruby. So they go through like different levels and different zones and that kind of stuff, all with kind of like this thin veneer of realism. Once the characters realize that they're not in the real world anymore, that they're in the real world, but the world's been altered, that they got to find a way out, and there's gonna be this whole thing like what's real and what's not, and who's really good. Like all the characters get all
existential.
Yeah, I was thinking like you'd actually have to.
It's gonna be like the Thing. It's gonna be like the Thing.
It won't be like the Thing. Not at all like the Thing.
Ambiguous.
But I did like the idea of an ending,
Dad.
an ambiguous ending where they're not sure if they live in reality or not, if they actually defeated Eggman this time, or if they're still stuck on the Ark someplace. But they're like, you know what? Screw it. We have to keep moving forward.
When I find the Thing, I could win stuff.
And then they go back home. But that was the idea. The idea was you fight the
Nobody
individual
got my
freedom
Arthur
fighters
reference.
as Sally.
Awesome.
Give me a second. I'm still talking. You'll listen to your reference in a moment.
Why are you talking when I'm talking?
That's
I'm
not-
not a place so I can break your neck.
No, please don't. No, what I'm trying to say is like the idea was that you were gonna play a Sally Acorn, who is arguably not as powerful as a lot of the freedom fighters, so it would be like a nice difficulty curve. So you take on the other characters. The reason they're fighting you is because they're all kind of tripped up by the Phantom Ruby. It has altered their thinking. They don't know that they're living in an illusion. So they all live in like these little, they're all to be found in these different levels. Each one is like based in some part about on their personality or character traits.
Or their
So-
mind.
Huh?
Or their mind or something like that.
Their
Like
minds?
their thoughts.
Yeah,
Each
kind of.
level
It's almost a
based
little
off
bit
their
like
thoughts.
Cycles 9. It's like a little like Psychonauts, but like the world, when you enter their level, it's a projection of the kinds of their thoughts essentially. So like, you know, you enter into like a haunted house. This is Antoine's level. He's a scaredy cat. You go into like some sort of weird hospital for Fiona or other characters like that, right?
And then you go into Sonic's level and it's just Green Hill.
It's not. I was thinking actually, Sonic's level is like this apocalyptic deathscape because he's constantly bored with the world around him. And it's like it would be much more fun if everything was on fire.
No, the way that makes me think it's like
No,
he
you
just
gotta make it better than that.
world
It's just gonna be all
he thinks
Green
he
Hills.
failed everybody and stuff like that.
Maybe like a deep dive on like Sonic's psyche and that sort of thing. But the idea was like you'd go and you'd have to liberate them using, I don't know, some sort of technology. I'm thinking maybe something similar to the post Genesis wave thing where you slap them with Nicole or something to help them remember, or you go and you walk through a memory where you and that character had a connection, like Sally and that particular character, because there's enough moments like that.
Sonic Underground.
Well, maybe that's Sonic Underground.
Bring
We've been
it
mostly
back.
based on, but you could do things like that. And I was thinking like it would be kind of like like that would be the story that I'm thinking of, right? It would take place in a kind of like a a single location, but you can do anything you want with it because you've used the Phantom Ruby as a catalyst. You have to defeat your friend, which means we can work on, like, you know,
Cube level.
like you could fight them. You have to wear them down so that you can actually get close to them to liberate their mind from the illusion that they're living in. Like when Sally comes to, like, at first she's also in the same illusion, but like Nicole brings her out, but it takes Nicole like several weeks because Nicole is in no condition to fight anybody.
That's a very long time.
Yeah, but obviously, like, you know, you're just going through like a loop, like the game actually starts with you in like Knothole Village or something like that. You wake up in like a hospital bed, and you're like, man, you were out for a little bit, but everything is an illusion. It's all fake, and then you come to realize it's fake after, like, you know.
And this is gonna be like a 2D game or a 3D game?
It would be a 3D game, man, definitely.
Game.
It would be a 3D game.
That's a lot of work you gotta do.
Oh yeah, I know, but I'm already doing a lot of work on this game. But that was my idea for an introduction. Like, it would be like a way to introduce the characters with their backstories and their abilities and skill sets to a wider audience, and also not doing too much.
Oh.
So you introduce a little bit of the lore, and people know who this is and that kind of stuff, and it's not necessarily tied into any other game because either none of it is happening or it happened a while ago. But that was my idea for a game. It's really complicated, and I'd have to do some more writing on it. But the idea was that your friends would be power-ups, kind of like I guess sort of like wisps, in a sense, where you could use them to get up to higher places and levels, or break down walls, or create bridges, that sort of stuff. And you'd play as
I don't know why this just made me think of it, but it was another Sega character, Knight. I think that's her name or something like that.
Knights.
I don't know why this just made me think of it.
Well, actually, Knights is androgynous.
Knights' gender is the opposite of whatever gender the kid that is hanging out.
No, Knights is androgynous. It's like a fusion of two kids.
Oh.
But now we know
that. But yeah, I don't know why it made me think of that them.
I don't know.
Yeah, them.
There could be reasons. I don't know what they would be. Alright. That's kind of the hover.
The game is trash, but...
Don't talk about my game, bro. It's not even out yet.
Not that game, the Knights game. Knights.
Hurting my feelings out here, man. Alright, so we got...
Okay, I don't know why, but I just remembered out of nowhere. I just started thinking of Smash again, like what the last two characters would be. It reminded me, I had this random dream last night of Goku being introduced into Smash, and it was the most insane thing I could imagine.
Cool though.
Goku and Steve from Minecraft. No.
Yes.
Steve from Minecraft. He deserves it. He's been around for a long time. He deserves it.
That's the reason. That's definitely a reason.
You know, at least they're not gonna throw SpongeBob in there. They
play together before we melt.
Like, you know, if Goku was introduced into Smash, the boundaries of what would qualify as a character for Smash would be shattered forever.
Everything.
That's why it's not gonna happen, because he wasn't a video game character.
But Goku would be a good spinoff if they want to bring something that everybody from where. How can I put it?
I mean, Goku already has a version of Smash. It's called Fighters.
They had the Dragon Quest people, right?
Yeah.
And people in the U.S., they didn't like it. They didn't know what was going on. They was like, who are these people? Wow, people in
Japan loved it, I'm
Japan
sure.
or China, they would love it.
Japan for certain.
They probably gonna bring Goku here, because if they brought Goku into Smash, boom, both reasons.
He's not a video game character though. He started off with an anime.
But he has.
Actually, he started off as a manga character. Check your facts.
Check your facts, you rube.
But he would cementify Smash. You know
Solidify?
what I mean? He would be that character.
I feel like Smash is
Did
solidified.
you say solidify?
I know.
I tried to be smart, and I couldn't think of a word.
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
So I
Solidify, you meant. But
I'm using big words and I don't.
Solidify. That's what I can't do.
I love it. You're such a pure person. It's great.
Somebody should put somebody in the chat should make that a word in Urban Dictionary. Submitify.
Submitify.
You know what, Starlit Sky? Gumball does look a little bit like Happy, except he's able to make more expressions. I or whatever he says.
Anytime I think of like a modern cartoon, I think my favorite out of like this decade is probably Gravity Falls.
I enjoy it.
Gravity Falls is so good. Oh, so great.
Favorite character from Gravity Falls, guys.
Mabel.
Mabel's alright. I like Grunkle Scan.
Mabel.
Grunkle.
Grunkle Scan.
I swear I heard you say Grunkle Scan. I heard Scan.
That was his name.
Genghis Khan.
Grunkle Stan.
Genghis Khan.
Grandpa Grump.
Genghis Khan.
And then his brother. I loved his brother. His brother was funny.
Seuss is good.
Oh, Genghis Khan is
I liked Wendy was fun.
I like whenever he killed people.
Oh yeah, Wendy's was
Wendy's? The Wendy's Grand Slam.
Wendables? I heard Wendables.
Wendy's has a lit Wendy's Grand Slam is dope.
Wendy was cool.
You get Baconators for breakfast? You know?
I love her introduction where she's just like, yeah, I would, but I can't reach it.
You get that 4 for 4 Grand Slam, you know what I mean?
Oh, and then there was Robbie.
There was who?
Robbie. Her emo boyfriend, I think, right?
Shout out to Wendy's.
He was funny. He was really funny. I liked him. He was really funny.
Oh, I remember the episode where they brought like a character from Fight Fighters into the real world. It's like,
oh my god!
You killed my father again!
Ow! Your pixels are really sharp. Why is there so much dangerous trash littered around the street?
Who knows? Clean up the city.
Who knows?
Oh, and then they brought like the 21st and a half president of the United States or something, whatever his name was.
21st and a half.
Like, that makes me think of Duck Dodgers with that title.
Like,
play for flag.
Like he was elected by the council of babies or something. You remember that episode?
Well, your mama
Time Baby?
21st and a half president would have.
No, not the Time Baby. He was elected by a council of babies, like as the U.S. president, and he wrote on a horse backwards and things like that. I'm forgetting the episode.
You know what I just got, and I feel really dumb about? Duck Dodgers in the 24th and 1/2 century. It's Buck Rogers, and I didn't even pick up on that until just right now. Like, legit.
Fun fact, the 21st and a half president in real life probably would have been a combination of Chester Alan Arthur and Cleveland.
Ew.
So that's
I
gross.
need to go watch the original Duck.
Half of one of those guys.
They're somehow fused together. You got like half a president. You got half a president.
You can't live with half a president, sir.
Okay, like not. I was gonna say not to get political here, but like imagine fusing two presidents together. You get all of their cons or all of their faults or all of their like good qualities. All like one person.
Then you'd have a
fuse Trump with Bush, and that would be like just end the world.
I don't even know what that would be like, to be honest. I don't.
Yeah, that just sounds like hell.
I can't imagine that. One is extremely lazy, and the other one is extremely pliant. The other one doesn't listen to anybody. I don't know. It might be. And then you could have
presidents that like sound good.
One can at least try to sound like a decent human being. The other one doesn't even try.
And then there's the fusion of presidents that you think would be good but could end up being terrible, like JFK and Abraham Lincoln fused together.
JF Lincoln.
Oh my.
Do
both of them? So do both of them die?
Was there like a
yeah?
At the same time?
No. Well, no. See, I don't think so. How long was JFK in office? Look that up so that Google can track you.
Like about two and a half years.
And,
and then
Lincoln kind of got
They told him
it.
not to ride in that car. They told him
He was
not to
also
ride on
he was
that
also the
motorcycle.
he was also the youngest president. He was also the youngest president to get shot.
That's a dubious
They told him not
distinction.
to ride on that motorcycle. They
Yeah.
told him.
Yeah.
They tried to tell him, but he didn't.
Is that
he
too
wanted to
fast,
ride.
do you guys think? Naruto is my favorite president, although he calls himself Hokage. President Hokage.
I feel like that's a good speed, maybe.
President. I know you said Hokage. I immediately thought you said Okanye.
President Kanye.
That's
And
what
that
he
name-
Yeah,
did.
we don't. I love Kanye. I love Kanye West as an artist. We don't need him as a president, but we don't need him as a president.
Burrito, you know.
I love him as an artist, not really a president.
Hey, he's good as an artist. Burrito.
He named
Benjamin
his son after a
Franklin.
food item.
Benjamin Franklin, the world's greatest president.
Absolutely, he was the
Benjamin
greatest
Button, the world's weirdest president.
Benjamin Button.
Yup.
Benjamin Button and Ben
Oh
Franklin are
my
the same person.
God, Stone Cold, take a break.
Stone Cold is my
Okay.
favorite president.
I don't know why, but I just thought, like, imagine Batman as president of the United States.
That would actually be dope.
Stone Cold Steve Austin? Heck yeah.
He's a billionaire that gives a shit about people.
Yeah, except he doesn't do it in public. He just there's this executive Batman that goes around.
He just dresses up as a Batman.
threatening,
he has, like,
threatening
a-
congressmen,
he has,
and then
he has,
just
like,
going around
He has a-
beating
he has a
up
stunt double. He has a
speakers of the
stunt
House.
double when he goes out in the public.
All his off days aren't at Camp David. They're at the gym.
John, I don't like you.
My name's not John.
He's not talking to you. He's
Okay.
talking to John Cena or something.
Yeah, you get it, Rotor.
Why are you talking in the? Who are you talking to? I can't see nothing.
He's playing a game.
No, I
Like,
Yeah.
he gets the joke.
Oh, okay.
Of course, we know none of these people are qualified to be president, but I'm imagining
John
what
Cena would be a
what
great
celebrities would you want to be president? I'm thinking like,
John
all right,
Cena.
or not want to be president. But
Even
people
though I
like-
hate
Macho
him with a
Man
passion.
Randy Savage. Wait, he's dead.
Macho Man is
Wait, he's
unbelievably
dead. He's dead.
Macho Man, man.
I remember when in the last election, people were writing in dead gorillas. So I mean,
Yeah, Harambe.
yeah,
I
so-
honestly,
that joke that was never
Bruce
funny.
Lee would be a great president.
Harambe. It was only funny in Boondocks because it wasn't about a monkey.
It was only funny whenever people were actually using the joke correctly, which was people taking stab at the fact that people cared more the fact that people care more about the gorillas than they did the kid. That was what the joke was originally supposed to be, and then it just basically turned into a bunch of weirdos jerking off to a gorilla. So the dicks out for Harambe thing.
Yeah, no, I know what you're
Yeah.
talking about.
Yeah.
let's see.
Yeah.
Wait. What year did that start? It was probably 2016, wasn't
It
it?
was 2016.
It was 2016.
The world's
I
worst
was
year.
It was the year of the election. I remember there were people writing that in. They're like, "Oh yeah, I'm a vote for a dead gorilla."
No. I remember the election. People were saying they were gonna move to Canada.
Yeah, they can't.
Wait.
Ryan
I mean-
Drummond for president.
If it wasn't for the fact that the entertainment industry is a much bigger chokehold on the U.S., I probably would too. But I'm trying to make my money. So,
Jaleel White
like,
for
either way.
president as well, says Starlet.
Oh,
Do I like the president? Hell no. If we're talking about our president, hell no.
let me think.
I hate our president. I'm 100% real with you.
Whoa.
What is Star?
Actually, I was gonna say this is a
Talk about
family.
our president.
I was gonna say this was a family-friendly stream until you mentioned his name. Then it went downhill. Anyway, what were you saying?
I was gonna say Star Lord
Let's get
for
political.
president, not Star Lord. Chris Pratt for president.
Oh, we should get Starlet for president. Absolutely.
Starlet Sky, definitely.
Starlet for president.
Yes.
Yeah, we need Sonic for president.
I'd imagine his inauguration speech. That's all of it in his Sonic voice.
Yeah, Sonic,
My fellow
Sonic for president.
Americans, I'm from
Sonic
Japan.
for
Why did you
They
vote
call
for me?
Sonic- They call Sonic an illegal immigrant and say that ask for his birth certificate.
Also, he's an animal, and he shouldn't be president on grounds.
Also, he's 15.
He can
He's
solve
too
all
young.
the world problems quickly.
I
how
can-
old are you gonna be in 4 years? 15.
Right? So like, do you age? No, I don't. I'm fundamentally incapable of aging.
No!
What Sonic characters even would be old enough to run for president?
Knuckles.
No, Knuckles is 16.
Knuckles is 16.
Actually, none of them. Like, not even Vanilla. She's not able enough. You have to be 35 to run for president.
Maybe Eggman.
Maybe
Eggman.
Probably Eggman. He was based on President Roosevelt. I think Teddy.
Oh, that is an insult to FDR. But
no, Teddy, not FDR.
Rouge can do it.
Rouge is not old enough. She's 17.
Oh, Teddy.
He's 18.
I'm
He's 18.
tripping.
Is he 17?
Oh, I'm tripping. Teddy
I said
Is Rouge 17 or 18?
Rouge is 17.
She's 18 this year.
She's not 18 ever because these characters don't change ages. We're breaking
Until
Sonic
the
canon
movie
by
comes out.
adding 4 years to Tails' age as it is.
we already. Eggman would be old enough, but we already have a villainous president. His name is
Jim Carrey.
Donald Trump.
Jim Carrey. Jim
I was gonna
Carrey.
say Donald Trump, but Jim Carrey.
Regardless,
Jim Carrey could play
regardless-
president. No, he couldn't.
okay, regardless of what you think of the president of the United States, I just wanted to think of one of the funniest edits I've ever seen, or not ever seen, but it was a funny edit.
Until he talked about
I think it was
people's own
Silver.
lives. Yeah.
Silver actually decided to take one of Trump's speeches and then just place the Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog Eggman theme over it. And it was
Oh yeah, that's the only good thing about his administration. How much of a
Shadow can run for president. He's 50 and up. Yeah, I love it. Yeah,
he could.
He is
could.
old enough. He spent most of his life sleeping, which could be used against him. But also, he's not been involved in politics for very much. He's worked for the administration.
He spent most of his life sleeping.
He doesn't. He probably
a great
scare away
point.
his opponents because he's like really strong.
I'm gonna send you to hell. That's what he says in the main stage.
Well, excuse me, Mr. The Hedgehog. Excuse me, Mr. Ultimate Life Form.
He caught. Yo, fuck. Like, he should have, like, imagining, like, him and, like, Sonic being in, like, presidential debates together.
I think everyone should be allowed to run fast.
Excuse me, Mr. Ultimate Life Form, how do you want to handle the growing tensions between the U.S. and North Korea? I think you're
the fake hedgehog around here. It's like,
Actually, you know what? Here's one, right? You got Sonic and you got Shadow on the stage, right? And then Sonic is all like, "Well, if you got time to worry, just throw your head back and run." You know, for any of the answers to the question. And then of course, like, okay, Shadow, what is your view on healthcare? My blood is the cure. For all diseases. Make me president and I'll cure cancer. I got you.
And I'm imagining him.
Sonic loses.
I'm imagining him being bored. I imagine him just sitting at at a cabinet meeting, just being bored. Everybody just going chaos control. On the freaking.
Look, I'm just thinking like, okay, my blood is the cure. Also, I'm immortal, so you'll never run out of it.
Yeah.
Good luck getting it out of my veins, though. I don't bleed.
You're gonna see me in office longer than FDR because I ain't dying anytime soon.
Oh, what do you mean it's unconstitutional for me to stay in for more than 2 terms? I'll change the Constitution. What are you gonna do about it? Stop me? Once I'm president, that's it. I'm king.
I'm chaos.
What are you gonna do? Stop me! I can freeze time.
I'm chaos fearing the Congress.
Yeah, Shadow would just be a dictator.
Yeah.
All right, what if Knuckles?
Like, what are you gonna do? Give me the death penalty? I'm immortal.
Can't die. No amount of time you put me in prison is gonna matter to me, because I'll still be alive long after that prison rots in the ground.
And then I'll just blow it up.
I'm like freaking radioactive, boy. I'm like the elephant's foot. One day I'm gonna get out. I'm gonna break containment.
Sonic,
I could flip buses with my bare hands. I could crush you.
Sonic would be a terrible crowd cues and Q&As. Oh yeah, no, Sonic wouldn't be able to answer any questions. It's like, what is your position on Eggman? Eggman's a loser.
Eggman's a loser.
He's really low energy. Anyway,
like Sonic, what is your stance on on again, like just as an example? All right, what is your stance on North Korea?
Kill them.
where? No, he wouldn't say that.
Kill
He's all
them.
like,
That's Shadow's job.
no, Sonic's all like, actually, he wouldn't do anything in North. He just leave them alone because they're not bothering him personally. Sonic is kind of not a hero. He just sort of does nothing until someone does something to him.
No, Sonic says, what am I gonna do? I'm gonna run in there and jump on all of them, and then I'm gonna blow up their factory.
I'm gonna jump the one factory in North Korea. Seems legit.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Gotta go kill Kim Jong Un fast.
I'm gonna sit down with Kim Jong Un and I'm gonna offer him a chili dog. It'll be the best chili dog. Everyone's gonna love it. And then
He dies of food poisoning a day later.
and then Sonic is all like,
It'd be like that interview movie was fulfilled.
I don't like bullies, but if they don't happen to be bothering me right now, I don't know if I care that much. Let's see.
Oh, and here's the thing. We can talk about assassinating Kim Jong-un because he's probably not watching this, and no one in North Korea is allowed to, so we're good.
Shout out North Korea.
Please don't shout them out. I don't want that to be.
don't.
You realize this is all
do
being
that.
recorded by the YouTube algorithm. It's going to parse
Don't
through all
do
of the
that.
words and serve me ads based on what we're talking about. Thanks, Google. You're welcome.
Thanks, Google. I thought you were for America. Oh, no, we're not. We were about to launch a search engine in China that would remove all of, like, the everything that would go against the Chinese government. Wait, you were actually going to do that? Yeah. We just felt like
thank
not
you,
doing it
Zero
because people
Neos.
thought it would be bad.
One day I do
Yeah.
hope to
You know
get
what?
to that, but right now I can't.
Shout out
I
China
choose
too. I love the
Mickey
Higher
Mouse for
Brothers.
president.
The Higher
That's what
Brothers
I
is a
choose
good
for
rap
president.
group.
Don't
Shout
do
out
that.
China.
Mickey Mouse. He'll
No.
be president.
He wouldn't be very
He could do a great
responsible.
job. Mickey Mouse, can you tell us what you think about world hunger?
put
Oh, fuck 'em.
on a happy face or whatever. I don't know.
Put on that.
Can they?
Or she
Are they
get-
paying
yeah, we should
customers?
get-
Mickey Mouse for president. What would he
Look.
do?
Look, you should get
Aw.
you need to get
Aw, you
Goofy
gotta
because
smile every day.
you mess with him, he'll hook you up.
Goofy?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, he'll hook
Oh, no. Goofy is the director of, or Department of Defense. What is it? Secretary of Defense. Oh, yup. Nuke him till I glow.
And a frozen Walt Disney head's the vice president.
No.
you know
The
who
vice
be
president. The vice
commander
president
of
is
that?
gonna be Donald
Mickey
Duck.
Mouse?
Or Minnie Mouse.
He's like
Oh,
a
That's the first lady.
He should be operator of defense. Or whatever you
Secretary
call
of
it.
Defense.
Yeah.
What if, okay,
Yeah,
guys,
should
better
operate
question.
the
What if Sora was president?
He couldn't do it. Sora is too much of a punk. Like, I just want everyone to be happy. All my power comes from my friends and not my nuclear arsenal and most powerful military in the world. Infinite for president. Okay,
No, it's
Mr.
like- no,
Infinite.
look.
What is your campaign platform exactly? I am the tallest of mountains. I am the roughest of waves.
I am the toughest of terror.
Mario
Also,
is
like,
like-
darkest of
Mario
days.
is like-
This is an inauguration speech, actually.
Mario
I'm the
should be
toughest
president.
of
My
mountains.
fellow
I'm the
Americans.
roughest of waves.
No. And it's like, I also have the Phantom Ruby, so it's like, let's see, if I disagree with the election results, just, expect a king.
They have the,
Also,
they have the
check it
band-
out.
They have the band that played the freaking. They have the band Danger Kids that played the theme like at the inauguration party afterwards.
Oh gosh. Actually, you know what? Infinite for president might not be a
Actually,
terrible
I
idea
ironically like
because
Danger
he's
Kids.
got the
Mario
Phantom
could be
Ruby.
president.
He could make food for everybody and healthcare.
Come on
He could
now.
just make anything.
He can
doesn't
make those
matter.
cubes edible.
Could he just,
Mario.
like, say you have cancer or
Go
something,
Mario.
could he
He's
just, like,
always
make
great.
so that cancer is no longer
Yeah,
there?
vote Mario. He's just like that
Mario.
cancer's
He
not
can make
real.
those. He could turn those cubes into jello.
Every day, Mario.
Mario every day, you say?
Great president.
Grade A Mario
Until he leaves to
president.
go say. Until he goes go say the princess again and be like, fuck y'all.
No,
I gotta go, guys.
Mario is president. Baby Mario is vice president.
Mr. Mario. What is your
Watch?
what is your stance on healthcare?
I don't know.
No, he only speaks in grunts and wahoos and yippies.
And your number ones and
Mario number
What do you think
one.
about Korea? What
Mario
do you think
number
about
one.
Japan?
Well, Japan is number one. That's where I'm from, after all.
What do you
What, did you think I was gonna be on your
What do you
side?
think about? What do you think about the war on terror? What do you think about the war on terror?
You think I like you?
What do you think this is?
No. What do you think about the war?
Woohoo!
Oh no! Dr. Mantis Toboggan for
Number
president?
one.
I don't even know who that is. Dr. Mantis Toboggan.
No, and then anytime you get a question that Mario doesn't know how to answer, he just goes, "Dole."
Okie dokie. Let's go.
What will happen if
What do
we
you think?
start
What do
World
you?
War III?
What do you think about a ring?
I'm gonna
Let's
win.
go.
What do you think about World War III? I'm gonna win. What?
I'm not gonna win. Just me.
I will be the last one standing. All of you. All of you else will die.
Yeah, Mario really is just like a selfish person that only looks out for himself.
Yeah.
What about
You're
you?
not in the budget. You're not in the budget.
That's too expensive. We should be spending less money on the pipes. More money.
Yeah, Mario's like, you know, every president makes promises and then just doesn't deliver on them. I'm thinking about Mario's. He's gonna build like a giant he's gonna build like a transit, like some sort of like road between like the U.S. and everywhere else in the world. It's like, we're gonna build the pipes.
Mario Kart.
What pipes? What, you mean like Hyperloop? No, regular pipes.
He's gonna make Mario Party a national.
Mario Kart Global, one road.
Mario Party.
Oh, one belt, one road. Mario turns into China.
One guy, one road.
No, one belt, one road. It's a
He's gonna
Chinese
make
policy.
sex tapes now?
No, dude. You don't even care what I'm saying. Okay.
Chinese people.
Oh,
only
my
clap
bad. I love you,
when you go
Rotalice.
slow.
You don't love me. It's okay.
dude.
Nobody loves me.
Yes, I do.
Yeah, dude, you hired me.
I'm just
dude.
too hot for people to like, for real. They always want something.
Think about their fictional characters for president. Like, imagine GLaDOS for
I'm a
president.
winner.
No, I won't imagine that. She's a robot who's bent on killing everybody just for the sake of
Listen,
testing.
If we're gonna go into
Who?
Nintendo characters, Kirby for
Gladys.
president. All right.
Kirby
I don't-
would have killed us all. Kirby, he would just be like, and just try to eat everybody to see what they can do.
Ooh,
Well, yeah.
Do you have special powers in your body?
Oh, what was it gonna say?
As president, I'm going to.
Hank Hill.
As president, I'm going
Hank
to
Hill for president. Hank Hill for president.
Hi.
In the
Also-
propane and prosthetic accessories business, you get to see a lot of things.
Griffin as president.
Cocaine.
Never mind.
accessory.
That's not a good choice.
You probably
So,
shouldn't
So
vote for me.
cocaine accessory.
Oh, jeez. That's a bit.
I mean,
much.
propane and
Look at that
propane
one
accessory.
button, that one button that detonates that starts World War III. He go, and press it. It'll be fine.
Can you imagine not Donald Duck, wow, Daffy Duck as president?
Probably,
I can see that.
I could see that. He'd be just a
Is it?
I feel like either Daffy Duck or Bugs Bunny as president is guaranteed to be a Looney Tunes short somewhere.
I'm sure it is. I mean, they have ones that are based on Hitler. So I mean, I totally.
You're
believe
talking
it.
about the Donald Duck,
that. I'm talking about
the Fuhrer's
Daffy Duck.
face.
I mean, they probably got that too.
Rabbit
I mean, they
season?
probably got that
It's
too, and I like
Duck
100% believe. I mean, they probably got that too, and I like 100% believe it.
Oh, you haven't seen the Fear of Face?
They have so many banned cartoons that we cannot show here at all.
Oh, Danny DeVito for president, says Zero Neos.
Not bad.
Oh,
Johnny
Danny
Bravo for
DeVito
president.
would be the president this world needs.
Johnny
Wait,
Bravo
when did you
would
say
be,
that?
would be a great president.
Yeah, I think I actually answered this already.
Johnny Bravo is president?
Zero Neos. I think I
Johnny
said
Bravo
thanks,
just tried to
but I don't
sleep
know
with
if I
everybody.
did.
Yeah, baby. Come on.
I hope
Johnny
I did.
Bravo is president.
Johnny Bravo would just sleep with everybody. Like, hey, you want? Hey,
Yeah.
hey, baby.
No, he would try to sleep with everybody and then be
Hold on.
rejected like he always
and then
is.
get their behind beat, and then get his ass beat. Yeah, basically.
You
So,
can't me too
hey,
me.
hey,
You
baby.
assaulted me.
He was the original Me Too character person.
Oh, what about Shaggy as president?
No.
Nah, he'd be too busy getting stoned.
No.
Better idea. Okay, I feel like Fred would be more qualified as the president.
Fred, I could see where Fred, I could see.
I can see him being like a really cutthroat politician, not necessarily a good person, but like able to do the job.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh wait, no, I want to see this match.
This might be going too
Stone Cold versus
fast.
Chris Jericho.
All right, what about Velma as president?
That actually makes a little more sense.
Yeah, that's going too fast. Maybe.
Nah, she'll just lose her glasses a lot. That's
My glasses! I can't see a thing without my glasses!
Yeah, but she's
Oh
also
no,
yeah, but
my
she's
glasses!
also like really
I can't be seen without my glasses.
yeah, but she's also like really smart.
3
so.
days later.
Yeah, not true.
Are you in there, madam? My glasses!
I've lost my actual mind!
Oh, Daphne is president.
Just
No.
make Shaggy the vice president because he doesn't have to do anything.
Let's go eat all the food in the pantry.
This is how you know it's sad when every single member of the Scooby Gang is qualified for president except for Shaggy and a dog.
Well,
I mean, Scooby-Doo would make a good president.
What's your campaign slogan?
Ruby Snack.
Dooby Dooby Doo!
What's your campaign slogan? Ruby Snack.
Yabble Dabble!
Scooby's campaign. I'll do it for a Scooby snack.
No, he has Scrappy. He has Scrappy do. He has Scrappy do.
For a Scooby Snack. A whole Scooby Snack. Not even a box. Just
Yeah,
one.
one Scooby snack.
My new
He
Scooby
needs to
Snack
have
plan.
Scrappy do as vice president.
You've heard of Universal Basic Income. Now it's Universal Basic Scooby Snack. Everybody gets a gets one Scooby box of Scooby Snacks per month.
an hour.
like that. Shaggy. Come on, man. I'm good. Oh.
Are you eating dog food? I'm sick. There's something wrong with my mind. Oh,
Because I made them. They're actually cookies.
They got weed in them.
they're sugar cookies. They're chocolate cookies, which are poisonous for dogs.
Okay,
It'd be
alright.
funny, though.
You
It'd be
said
funny
sugar.
if Shaggy
You know what
did
that
it
makes
all
me
like-
think? Powerpuff Girls for president. Who's the most qualified? Blossom.
Well, Blossom.
Blossom.
It's in the name. Commander and the leader.
No.
It's a song, man.
Buttercup would be
Buttercup.
Department of Defense.
Buttercup.
I think.
Buttercup.
She'd be the attorney.
talking about?
She'd be the general. Yeah. She'd be the
Buttercup would be the
Secretary of
Defense.
Defense. and then
Secretary
like
of Defense.
Bubbles would be not in the not having anything to do with the office.
She would be.
They create a new job for her. It would be called Secretary
Blossom
of
would-
Smiles.
No, Blossom would just be like the secretary.
Not even the president.
Secretary of
Just
the State, I guess.
Secretary of State.
No.
She couldn't do that job.
Because she would just be all about love. And all
Or
that.
would Bubbles be able to fight? Like, would she be part of the secretary? Would she be Secretary of Defense because she has like her rage
We
side?
wouldn't need a military if Buttercup was like ran that department.
I mean,
Oh,
you
yeah,
wouldn't need a military.
If
you had the Powerpuff Girls,
it'd be over.
you just have all three of them, and no one would screw with you ever again because they're super powered. Oh, here we go again. Blossom side. Oh,
This is what happens when you try to run in on me.
Antoine Vice President.
Blossom. What other cartoon characters
So,
would make?
so who would be Professor? So where would Professor Utonium be? I'm trying to figure.
Department
feel
of
like-
Energy.
Fred Flintstone would make perfect.
I feel like Professor Utonium would be VP because he literally created him.
That would be a little bit nepotism. Like, why are you hiring your dad as the vice president? no reason.
They're politicians.
'Cause we
They
can
can
do
do.
it.
They're politicians. They can do nepotism.
They're not
Dorothy
supposed
Explorer
to.
Would be amazing.
This current
They're not
administration
supposed- they're
is
not
not the
supposed to.
model.
They're not supposed to, but this
No
is
one
the
will be allowed to do that, or they shouldn't be allowed to do that ever.
You know, now that I think about it, the ingredients for Powerpuff Girls are sugar, spice, everything nice, and Chemical X. So, if you wanted to make your own Powerpuff Girls in real life, what would you do? Just sugar, spice, what type of spice? Also, what is everything nice? What specifically
Spice.
is
Candy,
everything nice?
toys, gloves.
Right,
I'm
rainbows,
probably- I'm from
unicorns.
Louisiana. I'm from
Rain-
Louisiana, so I probably just put a whole
Okay.
jar of Tony Satcheries in there.
So throw rainbows and unicorns into a pot,
Yep.
and then what is Chemical X?
Uranium.
It's funny because unicorns don't exist.
Uranium.
Just look it up on
238.
Google.
Unactanium.
Oh, some
Um,
graphite,
just
perhaps.
a whole jar of unactanium, whatever that is.
You didn't see graphite because it wasn't there.
Oh,
No,
better.
it's
Okay, another cartoon character for President Aku.
no. He's already president.
No.
And he's not doing a good job.
Have one of the Disney princesses as president. They'll kill it.
Vanellope von Schweetz is already a president.
Yeah, she can see.
Out
Yeah,
of
but
all of the
then
Disney
that up, she's gonna be
princesses,
a,
who would make the
biker
best
now.
president?
She's gonna be in a online video game, which she doesn't
Mulan?
even fit in.
I don't understand that.
Mulan?
It's the weirdest
Think
thing ever.
Mulan would be a good
But all
president?
this death and destruction around
I mean,
her.
Mulan was badass, so I mean, I'd be okay with that.
You fight
Wreck-It
good.
Ralph could be a great president.
He
You
would
think
not.
Tiana would be a good president?
He's too emotionally unstable to be president. He's easily hurt. People talking bad about him on YouTube or whatever the equivalent
Patrick
was.
Stewart would be a great president.
No, he wouldn't. He would be
Listen,
fair to middling, I think.
Imagine
see,
this.
how about Lightning McQueen?
No. Speed. I am Speed.
That's my favorite.
Twin
no,
Racers.
no.
One.
No,
In a
Timmy
world
Turner is
with
president.
red cars.
The thing that's funny about Timmy
Timmy
Turner is
Turner?
president. No, the thing that's
I
funny
wish
about
all
Timmy
these
Turner
people
is
would go
no.
away.
The thing that's
His
funny about Timmy
slogan.
Turner as president is that by the time he's 35, he won't have any fairy godparents, so it'll just be him by himself.
His campaign
Wait,
song.
but
His
they
campaign
changed
song is
that
gonna
rule.
be. His campaign song is gonna be that. What was that
You-
one song?
I can't believe they did.
It was a song. Timmy Turned by Designer. It'll be that. It'll be that as the campaign song. Nobody remembers that.
Be wishing for a burner.
Yeah, that song.
No, I want.
How's that as a
you know,
campaign song?
think of music. I want Chip Skylark for president.
My tiny teeth and
Starlit Sky
He talks
says,
all about
at
tiny
least
teeth.
for president.
That's
Hey, Dickie,
definitely
you
gonna be his
so
campaign song.
easy.
Is my shiny teeth.
Just
You know what,
thinking about
Starlit?
you make me sicky.
I just thought of this, Starlet.
He did
Starlet,
that to her.
if we do a real time dub,
Vicky's gonna be
Starlet, if we do a real time dub and we end up,
Vicky's gonna be his opponent, and that'll be like the song. Hey, Vicky is so sick.
Whenever he walks up on stage
That'll be
for
around
the
you,
for the
Vicky,
rallies.
so sick.
How's that?
like, what is Chip Skylark even supposed to be a parody of? Just like child stars,
Choose a-
or like
Justin
He's supposed to be a
Bieber,
parody
any
of,
kind
like-
of singer.
Bieber would have been like 10 when that came out.
Obviously not him, like Nick Cannon, Aaron Carter, those kinds of guys who were significantly older at the time. You know,
Yeah.
those kind of pop singers from the 90s, which is where the show got a lot of its ideas.
Disclaimer. I actually remember seeing Aaron Carter in concert when I was like 9.
Hey. Well, you have to just claim
Like
that. It's
2003.
fine.
Yeah. This is like 2000 for you. It would have still been like 16 years.
you know, the Fairly Odd Parents predicted the future. You really can just get anything from the internet.
Yeah. They're not wrong. Like they. Yeah, and they came and they were doing this in like 2000. They were sworn this in like 2001 too. Like, why is it silent all of a sudden?
I don't know.
No, I just Fairly Odd Parents has sent us all into deep existential crises. But like,
Exactly. Like man,
The Grinch would make a perfect president.
I would have been 7 when the show came out. I'm freaking old.
I would have been not born when the show came out.
Yeah, you would have been negative 2 years old.
Oh my God, Hanna-Barbera Bros.
Hanna-Barbera? Hanna-Barbera.
Yeah, that's how you say it.
Fred Flintstone is president.
Hey, so Hanna-Barbera or Hanna-Barbera Bros? That sounds lit, actually.
Seems lit.
So
They
Flintstones.
got a new horror movie coming out.
What about Yogi Bear as president?
Hey, boo boo.
I'm smarter than your average bear. Wait.
Get shot.
What did
You
Cryo
wanna
say
see my
about the
picnic
real-time
basket?
dub? I don't know. Sally Acorn for president? She can't be. She's got a conflict being the princess of another country. You can't make her
Also,
president.
she's nuts. Oh,
You're.
Oh,
That's a loser.
Starlet.
You're
I
a
said
loser.
as a real time.
You're a loser for saying
I
that.
said as a real time dub, Starlet. This is what I said. I said, Starlet, that if we do a real time dub and we end up doing a dub of a Fairly Odd Parents scene now, you are either Chip
Can I
Skylark or
join that?
Cosmo.
That doesn't
I've
look
always
right.
wanted to do a voiceover dub.
It's really difficult and not fun. It's actually loads of fun. What am I talking about? It's just hard.
Okay, I want to do that before I die.
Okay.
Think about Fairly Odd Parents as a show. It had so many characters early on that, like, later on in the series just disappear.
Yep. Wands and wings.
Floaty crowny things.
They changed up the whole theme song for that, and it made me so mad.
They changed it? Why?
They changed it, all of it, because they introduced another little girl. It's Timmy and another little girl now. It's not just Timmy anymore.
yeah. I stopped watching the show completely.
I
at that
watched.
point
I
in time.
stopped. I haven't watched that show in years. I didn't know it was still on TV. I
I
wasn't
stopped.
aware.
I honestly.
I think
stopped
it, like,
watching the
just
show after-
ended last year.
I honestly stopped watching the show after Poof
No,
came in the
they're
picture.
both
I'm
here
being
2 years
honest.
ago.
Who came into the picture?
After
I forgot her
after
name.
Poof.
Oh, the little
After-
baby.
After she came in the
Who's
picture,
like
it's
the
roughly
name
around the
on
time I stopped watching.
What happened to the dog they introduced? Like, they did a lot of stuff.
Lol, why those two? Says Starlet's guy to Cryo's last question or
Oh.
comment.
Could you imagine Starlet voicing Chip Skylark? I can.
Get it up.
Hey, Vicky, you're so sick.
I love it
So
whenever he
icky.
took his teeth. I love it whenever he took his teeth out in that episode. He would just go,
Oh my
"Mama,
God.
mama, mama, mama."
I'm
Did they have Gilbert Godfrey in that episode as like the dentist, like the evil dentist?
Maybe.
He's
He's not hard to get.
That
Yeah, it
was
was,
such
it was,
a
def-
good
it was
play.
definitely Gilbert Godfrey. I can sit hear that voice, recognize that voice anywhere.
Hey, Vicky, you're from my mama. C-C-I-C-K-Y. It's the name in the song that. Never mind. Wait, is that how it go? That made little kids cry.
What are all those Chip Sky? You got Shiny Teeth and Me, Vicky, and then what else? There was another
It's the
song.
one that he sung in that the old cartoonish style one.
Well, he was voiced by Dr. Bender, the character that Gilbert Godfrey played. He played in his first 3 appearances. After that, he was voiced by Butch Hartman.
Yeah, they spent less money on
Icky
him.
Vicky. Because there was 2 versions of Icky Vicky.
Oh yeah, there was an episode where like Timmy and his grandfather just went
Yeah, that
into like a
episode, the old
1930s
cartoonish style
cartoon.
episode. You know in that episode he did the cinnamon challenge? Before it was a thing?
Okay.
I love like the old Fairly Odd Parents episodes the way Timmy's dad was, where he was like just insane half the time. Like
Oh, yeah.
sometimes he was normal, but like sometimes he would just like snap.
Hey kids, my name is Timmy's dad.
Hi, Timmy!
Yeah, they're never given names, so it's like when he becomes like dictator of the world, his name is just Timmy's dad.
that was something I've always enjoyed. The pencil pusher episode. Because that's where
Oh yeah.
Starlight
This
Sky
is why I
says, "My shiny teeth in me." Jason Griffith version.
Whoa!
I'm guessing he meant "and me," but he wrote in.
His
Oh,
shiny teeth
like-
in me.
Like
And him.
Keep it.
like
So nasty.
like Timmy's dad. I think one of my favorite quotes from Timmy's dad was the "Don't worry, son, my dreams were shattered years ago." How long ago? How old are you?
Oh, jeez.
I forgot how sad it was. Don't worry, son. My dreams were shattered years ago. Walks away.
How many years ago? How old are you?
I was 20.
How old are you? That's not right.
Many years ago. The episode where Timmy went back in time to help his parents get back together.
Oh, I still love that one episode where he's just like, in the future, there will be 500 TV channels. Whoa! And nothing
to watch. No! Is that all night for some reason? No!
I don't know why you almost got the voice down for that.
No!
Dang typos, says Starlet. Yeah, they'd be happy. It'd be like that sometimes.
Yeah.
So.
Whatever happened to Chester and AJ?
Oh, they grew up. Chester became a what did he become? He became a car salesman, and AJ became a renowned scientist.
Yeah. But seriously though, the whole Timmy's dad thing. That's always been like. Remember that episode wherever he like tried whatever they tried to like find a cool job for him or something. And it was whenever they got him to be an astronaut. He was like, I'm Chechu Betcha, national hero, Timmy's dad.
Car driver.
That's a stage name, murdered. Timmy's dad.
That's Timmy's dad and Timmy's mom. They're never given names.
I will never get tired of that. My name is Timmy's dad. I'm what you call a pencil pusher.
I'm Timmy's dad. Hi, Timmy.
Who the fuck is Timmy?
But my favorite scene from that episode where he was getting jobs was the race car scene. Because he was gonna win that. I swear to God, he was gonna win that.
Remember the episode where Timmy was turned into that car?
Yeah, that was weird. That was
the race car dude who was trying to take over and kill him.
That was weird. His dad was literally writing him. That was really weird.
Hi, Timmy's dad. I forgot the car's name.
And sick people probably thought that meant something else.
I think one of my favorite characters from the show was Doug Dimmadome.
Doug Dimmadome. Yeah, Dimsdale Dimmadome.
My name's Doug Dimmadome.
I just love how no matter where he was, his hat always went off screen.
Yeah. I'm Doug Dimmadome. Oh, the Dimsdale, shut the fuck up. We know about your Dimmadome.
Bro, I swear to God, he had a Dimmadome. He had a
Dimmadome.
He had a
Dimmadollars.
He owned a whole plot of land, like a whole little society. He had his own car lot.
He was the owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome.
He was mayor.
He was also mayor of the Dimsdale Dimmadome.
And then that other short guy who came in.
Oh.
Also the Alaska Basketball League.
I remember in that episode, the Special Channel Chasers, where they had like the Scooby-Doo parody and they just had the dog. No, and they just have that one dog. They just have that one dog just go, Shanizzle! Shazizzle!
Bro, it was so cool though.
Oh shit! Welcome to Dimmadale's Dimmadale for you. I'm Doug Dimmadale, owner and president.
I don't know how old you guys are.
Hey, Cryo, read these comments real quick.
I remember when Timmy went back in time and met his dad when he was a kid. His dad said, "My name is," and then a loud truck passes by every time, and we never heard his name.
Yeah,
I don't know. That's interesting. I didn't pick up on that. Yeah, he never knew his name.
His name was always Timmy's dad.
But it wouldn't make
even
any
when
sense.
Timmy wasn't even when Timmy wasn't even born yet. I was just why was I named Timmy's Mommy? Why was I named Timmy's dad? You'll find out in 30 years.
Hi, Timmy.
No, and then like Timmy's mom. It's the same thing. You never know their name.
Because their
Mommy,
names don't
why
matter.
my name Timmy's mom? I don't know.
You'll
Just
find
hit
out.
me.
Hi, Timmy.
I will see, baby. I can see
You
the
know what the
future.
saddest one
I can see
was,
the future,
though?
baby girl.
And the most important thing you'll ever do with your life is have a child named, and you're gonna name him Timmy.
You know what the sad part was,
You'll
though?
be defined by it.
They wanted a little girl.
They wanted a girl.
Oh yeah, that's why they
forgot.
got pink everything. That's why everything
for a
pink.
girl.
With a pink hat.
There were photos of him in dresses, apparently. Which I mean,
Oh yeah, no, I remember that one plot point where they wanted to like be like, okay, we're not going to lie to Timmy ever again, and then they're like, okay, they looked through like old family videos for like a bunch of them. The first one they put in, it's like, come on, it can't be that bad. The story.
No, how about
we
no?
are
What was
bad.
it was whenever they went back in time to like make Mr. Crocker not crazy, and then they got like to his house 10 years ago, and they were like, look at all this daughter stuff I bought. I'd be crushed if we had a son.
Crushed.
Yeah.
Remember when like Cosmo had like a car salesman voice, and then he just progressively got squeakier and squeakier?
I'm Cosmo.
I'm Cosmo.
Oh yeah, that was like the
from
Oh
the
Yeah
show.
cartoon day. That was like the Oh Yeah cartoon days, where you couldn't even see the parents' heads.
No. It was like that for like early episodes of the series too.
Hi,
Like
Timmy.
the first couple
Yeah, towards
seasons.
the end, his voice got really high. It did start lower. I do know what you're talking about.
Hi,
Yeah.
Timmy.
Floaty crowdy
The
thing.
more he talked, the
Like it's in the
more
song.
tired he
Like
sounded.
the original song.
Yeah, he was a lot like deeper. That's why he has like the suit and tie, because he's supposed to be like a car salesman. Like, that's
And
sort
then,
of like.
and then he just turned into a moron.
The one episode he got smart.
Oh, he's
Okay,
been.
Will, tomorrow?
He's been a moron, but you know.
He got more
Yeah, smart.
stupid.
Yeah, he managed to get progressively stupid.
He almost killed his own son. Which why do Pooh look like Wandissimo?
I don't know. Because
Remember
I
that
forgot
episode?
about Juan Decimo. Remember Remy Bucks Aplenty?
Remember that episode? Remember that episode when Tibby was like a radio host named Double T in the morning? He had the deep voice and everything. It was like, Double T in the morning.
Double T. Double T. Coming at you.
All parents are morons. You can't say that on the radio. You can only say that on TV. Which I'm pretty sure you can say more on the radio, but I don't know.
I cursed and I got canceled.
Oh yeah!
Crimson Chin.
And nobody questioned that.
Yeah,
with
the
a
Crimson
little
Chin.
kid doing
That was
that.
I think that was the 80s. I think that was the 80s version.
Probably.
Yeah, that was the
Cosmo's little
1985
voice
version.
Was cooler. The high-pitched one isn't as cool to me. And apparently, boy fairies have babies instead of girl fairies. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that episode. The poof.
Speaking of Crimson Chin, I'm trying to. There was like one where like they had there was one episode I remember where it was something about it was related to heroes or something. I remember it was like his they had like a thing where they got to like his writer who was played by Patton Oswalt. But as long as there's a single zit on the teenage face adjusted.
Remember when they had a freaking Adam West voice Catman in that series?
Right.
Yeah, we were just talking about that.
I just love that they had Patton Oswalt voicing the quote 40-year-old dude that lives with his mom that wrote Crimson Chin. No, that's not me being derogatory. That's how they actually described it.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Any money in it? Lives with his mom. Nobody remembers that?
I think I might know what you're talking about.
I'm about to say, you're older than me. I know you at least remember vaguely.
Maybe.
I remember, what is it? Oh man. I remember Channel Chasers a lot. That was probably one of my favorites because of all the cartoon parodies they had.
That episode was great.
I remember the Blue's Clues parody they had.
Oh, there was one where they had like a Rugrats parody, Carpet Critters.
Oh yeah, no, and they had a Tom and Jerry parody, and they made reference to how the censorship like rules of like cartoons changed, so they couldn't show it.
Yeah, I genuinely enjoyed like all the meta humor.
They had The Simpsons.
Like I mean, I've been loving the meta humor in the show, but I definitely felt like at some point they kind of like overdid that gimmick a little bit. Like towards the latter half of the show, where like it wasn't as funny anymore.
I remember that one episode where Timmy wants to get with Trixie, so he wishes that he was the only man alive. Like they were the only two people alive, and then she just goes insane.
Yeah.
Like, tell me I'm pretty.
Which is weird because there's a lot of quote unquote nice girls that apparently that. It's.
I see what you did there.
Yeah. As soon as I said that, it got silent. Wonderful.
We're out of ideas. Moose.
No, I remember.
Would you read the comments? Because we're not getting.
Fine. Read the comments. God.
That is your
Hey,
job.
let me read this comment. This is the comment that says comment. What?
Do it now.
Mahu Musashi, Dragon Ball Z parody. Yup, I remember that.
Because every time I try to read the comment, I feel like I'm being rude because I'm interrupting you. But it's like, come on, just do it.
Oh,
Yesterday you said tomorrow or whatever.
And then there was like what is it? And every time I hear "Show me your moves," it feels like it's coming outside of my headphones. So I feel like someone's like behind me at all times. It's like
ready to fight you. Show me your move. Like, what?
Well,
show me your blood.
But like,
you guys remember that
I
one
can't
kid
die.
episode Kids Next Door with number Dragon Ball Z kid? Yeah, I do.
oh, remember the episode? Not the episode, but like the character of Chester's dad. He always has a paper bag for his head.
Oh my god, that was the saddest episode ever, bro.
Like I remember seeing a tweet the other day. It's like, why doesn't Chester have Fairly Odd Parents?
Yeah,
He's like,
Chester actually has like hardships.
no, his name is Chester McBadbat.
Chester actually had like legit issues to worry about. Timmy just had a bitchy babysitter
And neglectful parents.
Actually, yeah.
Who were named after him somehow.
Yeah.
They were failing at their one purpose in life.
I'm Timmy's mom.
Just a second,
Show
guys.
me
I'm
your
gonna
move. Show me your move.
take a quick. What time is it right now? It's like 3.
Gotta go fast. It's like 3:08
3:08.
for me.
Big.
We live in the same time zone, I think. Same time for me.
Basically, anytime anything bad happens, just blame it on Dinkelberg.
Absolutely.
Dinkelberg!
Dinkelberg is the cause for everything. Dinkelberg caused 9/11.
Hiya, neighbor.
Oh,
Dinkelberg. What the fuck?
Okay, listen. We got Flight. We got what else?
What did Dinkelberg do to you?
Why aren't all of the Pokemon available in Sword and Shield? Dinkelberg.
Dinkelberg.
This one's gonna be called. I guess.
Why are they
Crouch.
trying to make a Sonic movie? Dinkelberg.
Imagine if Timmy's dad had Dinkelbergers in him. If he ran for president.
Dinkelberg
Timmy's dad, 2020.
Alright, so we're gonna start off with I guess the idol is good enough up starting pose as any. Just copy this, Control C.
I love going to any cartoon or like movie from that era. It's like, yeah, TV, remotes. Nobody cares anymore.
Big
I
man.
need Jimmy Neutron.
Starlet.
Planet
You gotta-
Teen.
you gotta love
I wish they'd
cable.
run that back.
Like,
Thank you, Starlet.
Timmy just saying there'll be 500 TV channels and nothing to watch. Now it's just the same thing, only with Netflix.
I mean, there are no channels. It's just.
Remember, it was over. We have over 1,000 channels to watch. with
Here's the
nothing
deal.
to do.
If you think about YouTube, there are billions of channels.
Hey, look, Shawn Michaels just
Or
posted
hundreds of
something on
millions.
YouTube.
Hundreds of millions at least. And you're only gonna watch like 3 or 4 of them because only a couple of them will actually even be interesting to you. Ooh, someone saying in staff chat, what is this? Seems pretty hyper ambitious.
No.
I would say
And then there
there's
was
a comic tie-in if we would rise.
oh, and then there was a
He said, "Fuck it."
Danny Phantom. Danny Phantom was good. That had a rockin' theme song.
Wait, has Josh seen the Spider-Man Spider-Verse dub? He hasn't, I don't think.
So the what?
Oh, we dubbed over like 25 minutes of Spider-Verse.
I
Can we-
didn't even know y'all. I didn't even know y'all did that.
Danny Phantom dub.
Nope.
Yeah, but the day you said like you were gonna be there, maybe or not, like that day, we dubbed over like 20 minutes of Spider-Verse.
Sounds hard. I don't want to do it. I don't do things that are difficult. I'm lazy.
Damn, I wanted to do that. That would have been nice.
Danny Phantom is awesome. You should do.
Bro,
Danny
you got
Phantom.
diabetes on a plate. You need to calm down. Well, can't get diabetes. No. You need to watch. I'm gonna check my Twitter. You have fun with your cholesterol or whatever. You gotta watch your cholesterol. Well, you can't get cholesterol on a bus, kid.
I mean, I do have to watch my cholesterol, but
Danny Phantom.
You'll have to watch what
Build
Brian
a
was
baby
talking
space
about.
machine.
Show it to you
Build
at
a
some point, I'm
world.
assuming,
Gonna catch them all
because
to
it will not be
see.
funny unless you've seen it.
Bitches quick, then
Yeah.
they took a look inside
Dude,
of it.
you just gotta-
Baby,
It's like the Sonic Adventure 2 dub. You just quote random things. They're still funny.
You just quote Snap Cube verbatim.
We didn't do that. We attempt every time to not do anything that they did because that's the best way to not be original and then feel like you're constrained to whatever they did.
We had an ongoing joke about Big Man and the bonding of Miles and Peter. They didn't have the Tony Stark talk. I knew a man.
Once again, it
He wore a
doesn't.
suit.
You got to see it. Make your own decision. Cryo has the video,
I do have the video.
so he can show it to you at some point.
I want to
What happened to
see
the
it.
music?
Let me see what happened to the music.
Hey, talk to your girl Nicole.
We gotta put Disney music in there. We gotta start singing. Have fun.
No, Disney flagged me.
We could have covers of Disney music.
Maybe.
Like,
I mean, Disney's done cover songs of Disney, so you probably couldn't use. So I don't know if we can use that, but
no, I'm talking like,
Is that Nicole doing
like,
her thing or no?
It has to
this.
be. Yeah, that's Nicole. I like it. Not bad.
Oh,
When you wish
I
upon a
heard,
star,
I heard somebody
I
say
can dig
Disney
it.
cover, so I was like, Disney chill hop.
Hey! I'm gonna get. This video is gonna be taken straight down. I'm gonna be so
it is hot. It is hot as bittersweet undercarriage in where I'm sitting right now.
bittersweet
right?
undercarriage.
What? Okay.
No?
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, really, Ref? Did you really just fall, Ref? You just made me lose my star, Ref.
Yeah, dude.
Come on.
What you gonna do about it, boy? You gonna fight me? I'm the ref. You can't do that.
Like, all you
gonna
did
fight him
was
in Smash?
You literally
Settle it in Smash.
fell yourself. And then my TV just cut off.
It's like I'm done with you, son.
It does that periodically for some
You ain't paying
odd
your cable
reason.
bill enough for this.
I don't have cable.
Ain't nobody
You're not,
got
paying
cable.
me, you're not paying me $0 for this.
You're not paying me nothing.
Thinking of Fairly Odd Parents again. Remember the Jimmy Timmy Power Hour?
I was
Oh
trying
yeah,
to bring
that
up,
was
everybody kept interrupting.
the greatest duo of all time. Jimmy Neutron, Boy Genius.
Timmy
I know what you're
Bull-
talking about. I've seen that.
I still remember the part where like Jimmy goes into Timmy's dimension and he's like, "What happened to me? My arms, my death."
My depth.
My death. Oh, is it? What was it?
boy,
Whenever they
Timmy was
greet
like,
each
I have a
other.
butt.
Whenever they greet each other. Jimmy Neutron, Boy Genius. Timmy Turner,
Timmy Turner.
Boy.
Boy. That's pretty funny, actually.
Alright, let's get back to it. Yeah, come
Fight
on,
me in
Chris,
Smash,
you
says
stupid
Starlet
son of a-
says. Where's the
Dick.
doc in Discord again?
It's on you. Stutter.
Wait, what do you mean?
I don't think he ever
The
put the
fighting
video
Smash,
in the
the
doc,
fighting
did
in
he?
Smash document. I don't know where that is.
I could give
No.
you a link to the video so you could download
It's
it.
in a drive. Yeah, we're not trying to put too much stuff in the drive because they take up a lot of space. The recording is like 2 hours long, but it's
4
like 4
gigabytes.
gigabytes. So I gotta be careful with it.
I feel.
Here. Josh.
I probably won't be able to actually see the video right now.
No, it's fine. You'll have to download it and look at it some of the time, but
Bam.
it'll be available for you to look at, and then you'll know what Cryo was making reference to, which is all that matters.
We also did a few dubs before Spider-Verse. We didn't do Spider-Verse until nearly 2 hours in.
It was the
but, like,
last thing we did that night.
Yeah. I should be able to do. If we do a real time dub tonight, I should be done. By the way,
Yeah,
Relax.
you like
I
that?
I actually
like
got
that?
the time. I actually got the time to do it now.
Yeah, you like that? You like the way that feels? Come closer, I'm gonna tell you a little secret. I killed Mufasa.
I'm Freddy Krueger.
Spoilers much?
I killed. Oh yeah, that's what like. No! Spoiler! What? Tell them the truth. All right. I did it. I spoiled the movie.
I love you. 3,000. No.
I remember when we were having a conversation where Timon and Pumbaa were arguing over who could eat as many bugs because of the budget of the film. Who Disney spent more money on?
Slimy yet satisfying.
Slimy yet satisfying.
Let's fight.
Let's fight.
I also love how we were doing that one dub where it's like, oh yeah, I'm supposed to be Simba, but then Discord like just did not work, but you still were able to do an entire dub.
We should real time dub Spy Kids 3D. Ew.
Yeah, we should.
Can you teach me how to do that?
Wait, what are you talking about?
That movie
Can
was
you teach me
terrible.
how to do the voiceover?
We could teach you.
Yeah, if we're talking about Robert Rodriguez movies, we should dub El Mariachi.
We should dub Shark Boy and Lava Girl.
Shark
Yeah.
Boy Lava Girl.
I really want to do that song.
Star Trek.
Dream, 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 dream. Taylor Lautner.
And my fish will put you. That was like the coldest part of that whole movie.
Yeah, Taylor Lautner got bars.
Other than George Lopez.
George Lopez was probably my favorite part.
George Lopez for president.
He was like, is that me? On the TV?
Yeah, that's his campaign.
He
His
was like,
campaign.
"I'm sorry,
His
it was my
campaign. His
dream."
campaign His campaign slogan. Cabrona.
What even happened to
Why you
George
crying?
Lopez? Where is George Lopez today?
He had like a TV show for a little bit and was on Netflix or something.
He,
I don't know.
He's still around.
he
He's not
is
as
working
bad.
on a game right now.
Like, I know he used to have his own sitcom.
Oh
He's
yeah,
working
like
on
back
a
in the
game that
day.
came out back on the Wii called Driver.
Really?
Yeah,
working on a
he's
game?
working on a sequel for that.
Interesting.
You know what I still
He's working on
remember?
the
The Netflix commercials, like when they first started out like streaming stuff, but they still advertised like their DVD stuff. Like they just started out streaming. I had like this commercial of like it was either hamsters in a gym, or there was this one commercial of like a man going off to fight in a war or something and hands his lover something and it's like open it and it's like a Wii remote.
I do remember that. From
He was
when
also
Netflix was coming out
he
for
was
the
also a
Wii.
guest
Yeah.
judge in America's Got Talent in like 2016.
Hey, look at that. George Lopez still doing it.
Like you just gotta think in context of like this fantasy world.
Sonic
Hands are a
OVA
Wii
real-time
remote.
dub.
What,
Nope.
what am
He
I
also
supposed to
apparently
do
wrote
with
an
this?
autobiography titled
We
exactly
should
what
do
you
a
think it
real-time
is.
dub.
Why you crying?
Why are you crying?
He titled his autobiography exactly what you think you would title it.
Oh no, we know that if we ever were to dub over the OVA, the owl would just be, as a member of the Sonic community, I can say with full confidence.
All my friends know the low rider. The low
You
got
got a
there
friend in me.
is a little higher. Yeah.
Low rider. SpongeBob
Yeah.
movie. You're just throwing out words
George
now,
Lopez.
Starlet.
George
SpongeBob movie.
Lopez.
Real
Yeah.
time dub.
SpongeBob.
That's like comment Tourette's. SpongeBob.
Play together before we melt. Yeah. Everybody enjoy yourselves.
Thinking about it,
Precious. What you don't believe me?
I love how you do
Think about animated movie.
running sequence. That's
Think about like animated
those are the
movies that
things
like
of beauty. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you dare put me in a lock.
Don't put you in a
son
headlock.
of-
Don't you throw me over the
You
side.
son of a gun.
How dare I'll get
yeah,
you.
You think you're gonna win this, don't you?
Brain
Nah,
blast.
nah, it's all
I don't know
mine.
why I
It's all
just
mine.
thought of I don't know why I just thought of this, but like
Toy Story real time
remember
dub.
Blue Sky?
Yeah, you
Actually,
should do
Toy
that.
Story would be good. Remember Blue
Sea of
Sky?
Sky?
Yeah, they're still around. They just did Peanuts.
The Peanuts movie was actually pretty good.
It was. It's like, please do more of those.
And it was like,
I'll be-
what else has Blue Sky done? They did Ice Age. All of
Robots.
them.
Wait. Yeah,
All of
robots.
I
Fun-
lost because
it's
she was a
actually
card.
interesting. It's actually interesting. I remember I love the show Everybody Loves Raven, but Ice Age is probably my first introduction to Ray Romano.
I'll be right back, you guys.
So
Alright.
literally the first time I ever saw Everybody Loves Raven, I could only think of a giant woolly mammoth whenever I heard him talk.
That's fine. I think that's how I felt about Dennis Leary every time I heard him talk.
Yeah. Yeah. Which,
I drive really slow in the ultra fast lane.
Also, Josh Peck was a possum in that series.
That's true.
That was Josh Peck.
One of them was Josh Peck. It's pretty easy to spot his voice because it would come out like, you want
know the best part?
Oh yeah,
We're
it's
carrying
really easy to catch
diseases.
his. It's really easy to catch his voice. You just need to hear him go, Megan! Like that.
There wasn't any screaming of Megan. Like, he has a pretty
I know.
distinct voice. It's fairly
Yeah, he
easy to
does.
catch him.
He
Yeah.
does. Every time I think of Josh
time
Peck,
dub.
I would love that. But you know, every time I think of Josh Peck now, I'm just like, you know what? If he never like lost weight, I'm just thinking Josh Peck
Ooh.
as he grew up
Yeah.
became JonTron.
I mean, he's a YouTuber too. He's been doing a lot of that. He started doing that a lot recently after Vine died.
Like,
Speaking about celebrities being YouTubers, the only celebrity I
Will
actually
Smith?
respect becoming a YouTuber is Jack Black,
I can see that.
because he did it so like authentically. Like,
Yeah.
He literally
doing it
did
because he can
one
do
video. He literally did one video and got 1 million subs.
And then he just does stuff. He's watchable. He's charming. I like
Jack Black.
it.
Because he's Jack Black and
Because
he's
he's
the only
funny
human
Jack
being.
Black.
Yeah, he's the only
Authentic
human
Jack
being.
Black.
Jack Black is the only human being that never needs any context from. There was a Tumblr post that said that, and that's still 100% true. I could literally see him going everywhere and doing anything and be like, "That's Jack Black right there." Never question.
Yeah,
Jack
even
Black does have a very distinct scream.
His Atari commercial when he was a little kid. He's like, that's just him. He just
That's
is
just-
the same.
that's just classic.
Have you seen the one for
Him
Adventure?
him popping up on Hot Ones with a beard or something. That's just classic Jack Black right there.
It wasn't
Never even
Adventure. It was
question.
Pitfall. I think it was Pitfall. Was a commercial. It was just like, yeah, okay.
Realizing after the fact that one of his first screenplays was Dead Man Freaking Walking in 1995. That's classic Jack Black right there. Never even questioned.
I remember watching him in Mars Attacks, and not knowing who the heck that was, and then Jack Black comes back.
Lenny as a shark. Lenny the Shark. That's classic Jack Black right there.
Remember that one episode of nobody here's watched The Office, you plebeians.
I've
I'm
watched
thinking,
The Office. I love The
okay,
Office.
good.
Thankfully.
Remember that one episode of The Office where they brought Jack Black on to film like a fake TV show?
That was amazing. Because it's Jack Black and he can do whatever he wants.
It's not like Jack Black as a cameo to play a different character, like it's just Jack Black playing himself in a fake TV show.
Yeah. That's another one right there. You just look at that's classic Jack Black right there. Never even question.
Apparently, The Office is leaving Netflix, which is like obviously shows and movies
That's a
leave
big
Netflix
mistake.
all the time, but for The Office to leave Netflix feels wrong.
That's definitely surprising. Friends isn't going anywhere anytime soon. I'm happy.
Nobody wants to watch it. I'm kidding.
I'm about to say I watch Friends. What are you talking about?
Nobody wants to watch it.
Hey man, hey, they gotta have some haters.
You know what I feel like would be fun to real-time dub? Any episode of iCarly.
Yes, iCarly. Did you say iCarly? Like the show I grew up on, and all my little siblings are looking at me like, "Who the is that?"
I technically grew up. I would have been like 13 when it came out, but yeah, I technically grew up on it.
2007.
2000. I was 13. 13 to.
When
I would have been like.
Man,
17
it
or
was
18.
so good.
I would have been like 17 or 18 when it went off the air.
Then
So
when
yeah,
iCarly
I guess I
back,
can
it
count
was so
growing up there.
I was 4 years old when that show premiered.
I'm 4 1/2.
good. 5.
Oh, like
4 3/4. Think
Like,
you're being funny to you.
Oh,
like
I see Rotalice as Freddy. Freddy?
No, I see. No, would
Watch
Rotalice
the
be Freddy? Would Rotalice be Freddy, or would he be Spencer? Would Starlight be? Starlight would be Spencer.
Damn it! I wanted to be Spencer.
I don't even
I wanted to be Crazy
I would be-
Steve.
No. Josh would be Sam.
Sam.
You would be Sam.
Why
Oh.
Sam?
You look like a Sam to me.
Why can't I be Gibby like a normal?
No, I'm Gibby.
I'm Gibby.
I'm the one who takes my shirt off and swing it around.
I just know I want. I
Okay?
just know I wanted to be
I'm a
Crazy
real
Steve.
boy.
No, we could do a Drake and Josh dub then. I'm just thinking.
Well, fruity doody doo.
Ironically enough, Josh would not be Josh. I'm just thinking. Oh man. I haven't watched Drake and Josh in so long, but I remember specific moments. Like,
honestly, Josh was like totally me. Like,
remember when they hit that one woman with the car, or like sold fake music to like some big government or something?
You mean Oprah? That girl?
Oh yeah, they hit Oprah. They hit Oprah with the car. Oh, one classic episode that I think they parodied. I think they parodied a Drake and Josh episode in like Victorious or iCarly or something, where they
Sonic
like
Saturday in real
where they-
time. I could dig it.
when they were not dubbing. Well, when that one episode where they were like working a sushi line, like like it was Drake and Josh having to like make sushi like across like a line, like a factory line.
That was parodying an I Love Lucy episode, actually.
That was?
At least that's what
That's
I'm.
one of the
that's what I'm
episodes
immediately
where they
thinking.
were trying to eat the food off of the line and it was going too fast.
Yeah, it's the literal. That was an I Love Lucy parody from an episode from like 52 or something.
Huh. Like oh, and I remember that one episode where they were stuck in a treehouse.
Oh, that was the original You Had One Job.
Really?
No, it was. That's
Wait, that's where that comes from?
He drew the door with magic mark. That's from that episode.
Huh.
He was the Drake Parker was the original You Had One Job. He literally just like, oh, I drew it with a magic marker. Go get the counter saw.
I remember that one episode where they killed. I remember that one episode where they killed Megan's hamster, and then we're just petrified of her throughout the entire episode.
Yeah. Well, seriously, I love that part about that Treehouse episode though, because it's the fact that Josh just plays with him. Go get the power saw. All right, runs into it. I see the problem. Oh, do ya? and then
I love how close to Josh you actually sounded right there. Well, do ya?
Yeah.
And then he was talking to Megan. Nigga, bring up the power saw right now. No, I'm gonna get snow cone.
Yeah, get the snow cone.
Megan was
She
straight
got the snow
thug.
cone and
in
left.
that, Megan was a thug in that show. I loved it. Oh my god, this is the greatest thing.
Yeah, a lot of people used to think Megan is like cruel. I love Megan. Megan.
Oh no, I love Megan. She was 100% thug life. Just like making like not even getting the powers off, making burgers in front of them.
I remember when she had troubles with her telescope in that one episode.
Oh yeah.
Or I forget a lot of Crazy Steve moments though.
Well, Crazy Steve was one of those people that would just kind of come and go.
Yeah.
But like every single time you saw him, you would always like get a laugh out of it. Just
when you saw Crazy Steve, you always smile because he's like he's still doing something with his life.
Oh,
yeah.
who are those nerds?
Jerry Trainer's still getting work. Yeah.
Who are those nerds like from Drake and Josh?
He's still working with Butch Hartman.
Oh yeah, that's right. He is.
If you know who Butch Hartman is.
I forgot. I know who Butch Hartman is.
Okay.
He literally made the Fairly
Give
Odd
no, man.
Parents.
Like
Okay.
Who are those nerds?
You gotta come at me like that.
Who are those nerds from Drake and Josh show? Like, you know what I'm talking about?
I know who you're talking.
I know who you're talking about.
They were
Josh
in
is
the
right.
Amazing Spider-Man.
Bisk is Megan. That's not a bad one, Starlet. It's true.
One of them was one of them was I know one of them was an episode of Sweet Life Zach and Cody.
No,
where
like
he played the same damn character but without glasses.
Like here's the thing. In the Amazing Spider-Man, both of those characters showed up and played like the exact same characters they played in Drake and Josh as nerds, going like, you know, that Spider-Man guy's probably using like a bunch of adhesive, like whatever. Like they were just like they were talking about Spider-Man in a nerdy way, playing the same character. So in my head canon, Drake and Josh's canon is the Amazing Spider-Man film.
Yeah. Well, they were an episode of iCarly. I remember. There were an episode of iCarly where like they were like the crazy fanboys at a panel at iCarly panel and got kicked out.
I remember when like there was one episode of Victorious where like one of the characters fainted or whatever, and Drake just came on screen and then just like picked her up, had her back in the chair and left. He just came on set, did that, and left.
Yeah, like, I'm here, but,
Like, in my mind, like, there's a cinematic universe, because iCarly and Victorious are definitely in the same universe.
No.
Well, yeah, but Sam and Cat confirmed it.
The likeness of that, though. Here's the realness of that. Victorious, in the episode of Victorious where it was a crossover episode,
well, there was also Sam and Cat.
Victoria was watching iCarly. She was watching iCarly on the computer.
It's like the friggin' Pixar theory.
Like, it was weird.
Place it all together.
And then iCarly was watching Drake and Josh.
Wait, they were watching Drake and Josh? So was Drake and Josh a TV show? In which case, Miranda Cosgrove. It's like...
And I was like... And then he appeared on one of the episodes. And then, Drake came to one of the episodes. On one of the iCarly episodes. Does it?
And then, like, Sam Cat can definitely confirm that as well. And then that show got canceled, and then Cat went on to be Ariana Grande.
That was another thing. How crazy is that?
Yeah.
Remember when Gibby fought that crazy Nora girl
honestly,
in her basement?
out of all of them, probably the one that's had the most success.
And then all of a sudden, there was 2 episodes for that, and I loved both of them.
I love how Gibby is like the character in iCarly with the most amount of development.
Right.
Gibby got stuck in a chimney. It was weird. That episode was weird. They got locked in the basement. Gibby got stuck in the chimney.
Chimney. That's how it's pronounced in Russia. That's how they say it.
I just realized I'd probably be down to play Josh and if we do a real time fandom with Drake and Josh, just because I didn't realize until recently how unlike I sounded like him.
We're still trying to learn ourselves. It's a mess, kid.
Get me started on the waves of the fan dub.
Well, you gotta have audacity.
James Spirit.
Okay.
I was just saying. I was just saying a minute ago, like before Discord
it's
decided to
Mario,
kick me out, and I was
yeah.
Thanos. Like I remember, I love how Gibby in iCarly is probably the character with the most amount of development.
Oh, he is.
Absolutely.
Dan, what's his name? Dan Schwartz?
Like, I love how in later episodes of the series, he's just like, you know, man, I don't take my shirt off anymore. I did when I was a
Dan
kid.
Schwartz
not
and Dan
anymore."
Schneider.
Like, you know that, you know what show Victoria's come from?
Yeah.
What show?
Hang on. I'm not listening. What?
Tori Vega from Victoria's.
Tori Vega. That's Victoria Justice.
Right, yeah. But the character is a spinoff from Zoe 101,
Yeah. Well,
which is weird.
Like, you know what I love about all of those shows, though? It's like, I love Nickelodeon High School. Like, it's all colorful and, like, all weird.
And pretty slow paced, to be honest. Because teachers just stand in the hallways.
In real life, but it's not.
Yeah, they're always just standing in hallways. They have, like,
Stakes are
10 to
low.
15 minutes to just talk. They're always, like,
we don't have to
you're almost
finish it,
never
we
in
have
class.
5 minutes.
Passing period. Get in class.
Oh, I remember that
Yeah.
episode where they tried like live streaming.
Starlet, you know
episode
the
of
reasons.
show.
You know the reasons inherent to an Infinity War real-time dub. We couldn't post it anywhere.
I remember what is it? I remember I remember the episode where they had to live stream like being in class. They tried to have a full episode of like they had like hats or whatever, and Freddy climbed through like a window.
You are nothing.
I also remember Miss Briggs.
That long pause.
Miss Briggs.
Miss Briggs, that was their teacher. That was their teacher. They called her. They called her. They called her.
One of the nerds, by the way, was that one of the nerds. The one that played Eric was his name was Scott Halberstadt. Let's see.
Freddy's mom
He apparently
was the best mom.
Yeah, Scott Halberstadt and Drake was Eric and Drake and Josh. He would like apparently, as far as I could tell, he completely disappeared after 2010 though. He's like pushing. I think he's like in his 40s now. He was like in his 30s when that show came out.
The Nickelodeon conspiracy. Everyone's disappearing. Like, what has Miranda Cosgrove been doing?
She's been making money.
She's a model.
Scott, yeah, Halberstadt for some reason like he was acting for a while, but then like apparently like just kind of stopped after 2010, which he was in like
he gave up on life.
No, he's still very much alive. He's in like his. My guess is that he probably just wasn't into it
He
anymore.
probably had a kid who was like, you know what?
Yeah, he was. I looked. He would have been like 35 week then, so it's like because he was actually much older than people thought. He was like in his 30s whenever Drake and Josh came out.
Yep. I was just thinking about more Spencer moments again. How he's always about, I'm not all about crazy antics and spontaneous fires, but you are mostly. Oh yeah.
My dog. He started a fire from a water thing.
No. He started a fire by using a fire extinguisher. It just shot fire.
He was making a water project and then it caught fire. It was so funny. Because he even said himself, like, how do you start a fire from that? It was a fistball, I think.
I still remember the episode where Spencer was in art class, where he's like, today we're going to be drawing 4 straight lines. 4 straight lines. Go, art!
The episode where he got the, what was it? Rat trap or something?
Oh, please help me. I'm Uncle Sean.
I remember the episode where they met Fred, and then they just... I remember the Fred episode, and then they just predicted how the internet would work.
Freddy
People
didn't
love
like
to
Fred
fight.
at all. They were supposed to fight. No. That whole episode when they met Fred was just based on those two hugging it out. They're gonna have a Fred off.
It's like a crouch idle type of thing that I'm doing. Of course, it looks a little bit.
I thought he
right
said
now.
crotch. I was gonna say, come on, Rotalice.
Exactly. What
Remember when Spencer got an intern?
No, I don't.
That was like one episode.
I can't remember that.
Oh, I remember the episode where they were trying to hatch baby chicks for some reason. And I was
my god! And Spencer saved the chick. It was so beautiful at the end.
I thought this guy was a bar of soap.
I thought that chick died. I was really kind of crying for the chick.
Sad chick. Spencer's arch nemesis is Chuck.
And then Spencer came up coughing. It was like, Spencer, you okay? It was like, he just spit out the chick from his mouth.
We all know the best character from iCarly though, Neville.
Oh my god, you hobknocker. I never understood what hobknocker means, but I use it all the time.
Hobknocker, huh?
Look it up.
Hobknockers?
Look it up.
I don't think I will. I don't want to.
You don't?
I think it's supposed to mean like...
Rotalice knows what hobknocker means, right?
Because he comes from that place. I don't know
I come from...
means.
What? What do you mean by that?
You come from
Do you offer me insult?
No,
Wait, does anyone here know what
Do we have
hobknocker
to
means?
duel? Are we hawking right now?
I think I did. Let me Google it real quick.
No. Don't Google it. Don't Google it. Please.
Think of the children.
I'm surprised they got away with it on TV. For children, nonetheless.
Well, they got away with a couple
I
of...
was saying that word after I heard it from him.
Oh yeah, but I found it, by the way.
What is it?
It's somebody that slaps people with their dick.
Wow. Did they name it after the show? How old is that term?
They made it up for iCarly, I think.
So you think they may have changed the definition afterwards? Or do you think they...
actually, I don't know.
A hobknocker may have been somebody who slapped some person with their hands, or slapped themselves with their own hands.
Yeah, they were written after the episode. That's the only one I.
Yeah, so they invented the meaning, which means that that's not what the guy was saying.
True, but that's true. But I like to imagine it is.
Okay.
You hobknockers! Oh my god, no!
2 of them are women.
What? Yep. Says Starlet Sky. He wasn't ready for any of this. Neither was I, to be honest. None of us were ready for that day.
I remember the episode where Neville like kidnapped them in his basement.
That wasn't Neville.
That wasn't Neville?
No,
they had another like fangirl.
Yeah, that was Crazy Connie. That wasn't Neville.
Crazy Connie! That's her name. I forgot about that character. She wore a duck mask.
Yep. And she was oddly kind of cute, though. I'm 17. I can say that because she's probably older than me.
But I mean,
don't always think of it that
Miranda
way.
Miranda Cosgrove's like 25 now. So I mean,
Miranda Cosgrove was hot back then. What are you talking about?
Miranda Cosgrove hasn't changed since she was 11. She's only grown in height.
She's like Miranda Cosgrove's like roughly around my age.
When I started watching, when iCarly was still my stuff. Yep. Hey, I don't know what happened to the Disney, but
yeah, what is this?
Hey, y'all know this is cold. Don't act like it's not.
What are we listening to though?
I don't even know.
Disney Chill Hop.
All right. Hold on. I'll grab a good song.
Oh, this isn't good. I just don't know what it is.
I'll grab something nice.
Fine. I'll play some Cartoon Network stuff.
No. I got something.
Sonic Boom is on Cartoon Network.
I got something good. Don't worry about it. I got good music.
He's about to play. Nah.
I've got something good for us right now.
Please.
As long as it's not something that's gonna get me copyright. Like, don't you play no Euro.
The iCarly theme one-man band. That's gonna get you so copyrighted.
That's copyrighted?
Yes, because it's iCarly.
Well, no,
what I'm saying is like, will it get the video blocked? or taken down.
Who knows? It might.
It shouldn't.
YouTube registers
Just because it's a
as
theme
bad
doesn't mean
stuff.
it's going to get copyrighted.
Yeah, it's like you don't want
Yeah, but-
Viacom calling in.
Well, who knows?
It's the
what YouTube
it's
does?
like ring ring Viacom calling. Looks like you're in a lot of trouble, mister. That's the way we say it.
Okay.
You
So-
thought it was gonna be fun.
Didn't Rotalice have like a website or something where you could check to see if songs or video would be copyrighted?
Yeah, it's YouTube. You can go to YouTube. You can go and check the songs against the database. Where we found out that Meatloaf's song "Still Alive" is blocked in more countries than exist on Earth.
Okay. Before I play an iCarly theme of a metal cover, okay, I'm gonna
Did
see.
you say metal? Play that crap.
It's a. I don't. Will it be copyrighted?
John Rivera says classy. John Rivera, I thought I was listening to GTA soundtrack. Who knows? Maybe you were.
Hold on. What is this? What is this thing?
You just put dash play and then put the link of the video.
Oh yeah,
that you're
yeah.
looking for.
This shouldn't be copyrighted. It's the iCarly theme, but it's just some cover of it.
Okay.
Control, copy.
I don't even know what this song is.
I believe these are just people. I believe these are the cartoon voices, and they just like mashed them up, like chopped them up to make the beat. Okay, then you guys can leave. That's how you really feel. I'm fine. I'm good. You know,
good?
Me and Rotalice, we can take care of this. We can take care of this thing without Josh.
But they
Spyro.
left? They're still here. Oh, Crowd just muted himself and Josh muted and deafened himself. All right then.
You know, because we can do this without them. We don't need them.
I mean,
okay.
Yeah, we do. What?
Oh,
Wait.
hey, Josh.
Hey,
What's
man.
up, dude? Yo, I didn't.
Tracy was talking about
You
you.
all, you're nothing without me.
No.
Hey, you were talking
Rotalice.
This is like, I see how it is.
We've
I see how it
established
is.
multiple times that We've established multiple times that I am the lifeblood of this live stream. Tracer's a new guy; he wouldn't understand. Once I leave,
What does
people
that? So
start
what does
to
that
leave.
make? So what does that make me?
No idea.
Just a person.
You're a
Just
good guy.
person?
You're a good man and a good cop. But you're a loose cannon.
Yeah, he's a good Josh Hodgson. However, Rotalice said his name.
I said a good man and a good cop.
Also, Tracer, learn to say my name correctly. I heard that Cryro, or whatever you said.
I've been saying Cryro the whole time.
I feel like that's a joke.
It's not a joke. I call you Cryro.
Like the city in Egypt.
Then you can't read it all, can you?
C-R-Y-O. Cryro.
Why? Where did the R coming up?
You don't know how to read, huh?
Are you illiterate?
Cryro.
No.
You can't read or write, huh?
Hey guys, don't be going around calling people illiterate. That's insensitive.
Correct.
Yeah, but I like this guy. I like him though.
Oh, but you like him though?
That makes it okay.
Yeah. Like we good. I like him. I make fun of him all the time. Every chance I get.
Like I love Cryro.
Everybody makes fun of me, right?
Excuse me, sir. My name is Goyle McPoyle. Get it right.
That is true.
We're gonna
All
talk
right.
about
This
girls
is
now?
the
we're
last
not.
stream
Girl?
that Cry. This is the last stream Cryro was ever doing.
Yeah, basically, he's gone after this.
Why? 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 Why?
I don't know. I just, on a
What
whim,
did I
decided that
do?
it's over. I'm not talking about you.
It's not-
Awesome. I'm still here.
You just don't like it when I talk about Goyles, don't do you?
I don't. I think I've made this clear.
What's wrong with a
abundantly.
girl?
Oh,
Girls are fine. Goyles are something
So
else.
we had a
That's
perfectly
not
good
like you talking
conversation
about-
without any mention of Goyles, boils,
Wait.
or any of that.
wait a second. You just said girls are better than Goyles. Are you being statist, Rotalice?
A little bit.
Yeah, it sounds weird when you say it like that, Cry.
I mean,
And call you.
Don't make fun of my culture. Don't make fun of my culture.
Okay, I'm not trying to talk about your culture, okay? People make fun of my cool shit all the time, but I don't even.
Boils
like,
are pretty good on your face. though.
Basically, I can speak English so good, but when I start talking my actual stuff, no one understands me. Okay?
I love when boils come on your face.
Don't.
Go on your face.
Please do
What?
not.
That's not okay.
Don't.
I said all. I meant
Don't.
to say on your face.
That's a little much, man. Come on now,
I meant to
Josh.
say
No.
on your. I meant to
Come
say
on,
on
Josh.
your face.
You just had to do it, huh?
I meant to
Yes,
say
I did.
on your face. A
Sure.
biologically. This is a biologically accurate statement.
Oh, boils. Boils. I know, but you know.
You know what you
what
did.
You know what you meant.
You know what you would meant. We ain't children
What?
over here. I mean, I'm a
plead the
child.
I
Are
plead
you
the
gonna play
fifth.
that song or not?
I am indeed only 5 years old.
I plead the fifth. I'm
Are you gonna play the song?
I'm 2.5. So I mean.
I'm 4.5. Well, I waited this long.
Excuse me, princess.
No one's seen freaking the movie I'm referencing. No, everyone here has. I just did a bad delivery. That's what it
Excuse
was.
me, princess.
No, excuse you, princess. That's what he should have said.
Excuse you, man who looks like a
Well,
female.
excuse
Me, princess.
Ew. Link, why you gotta be so gross? Excuse me, princess. Well, that's better.
Excuse me. Excuse me
I
for dancing
belched
up
and
on you,
almost threw
princess.
up.
Ew, what?
I mean, yeah.
Starlet.
Link, we like Link.
That's my
can you back up?
Oh, that's my
Sonic,
name.
what up?
Hey, Scott!
Hello.
Sonic, what's good?
Just call me Sonic.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
Hello.
Only I
Time
can do
for us
that,
to
Josh.
Have a moment of silence because the real one has just joined the stream.
True.
What's
Hello.
Sonic's in the
going?
stream yet. Yeah. Jay,
Sonic
Mr.
Sky.
Mr. J. Sean Griffith himself has joined the stream.
J Sonic.
Mr. Jason.
No,
Jay Sonic Christmas.
Wants to be Sky.
What
How
is
you doing,
J.
Jay?
Sonic Christmas?
What kind of twisted Christmas parody is
My.
Mary J.
That's a
Sonic
pretty snazzy
Christmas?
performance there.
Wait,
Mary J. Sonic Christmas.
is that the guy who talks like Sonic?
Hey, yeah,
Is that
me.
the guy? Is that the guy who talks like Sonic?
Yes.
That's
Like,
all.
who
That's
does-
all you know.
who does
That's
the
all
voice
you
of
know
Sonic
about him.
in,
It is all he
what's
does.
in your game?
To be fair.
Oh, that's all I do, huh? That's all.
He
I
also
do?
sounds like
That's
Shadow
all he does. It's,
and the
yeah.
Joker and the Polar Express kid.
I can sound like the Shadow too. Joe Shadow.
Joe Shadow. That sounds like a YouTube name. You should get that. Well, someone else takes it.
Yeah,
I use as my actual like.
wait,
I use
wait.
it in my Shadow voice. Hey, what's good? It's Joe Shadow.
It's Josh.
Oh.
Josh.
Josh Shadow.
Josh.
Josh.
It's
Call
Josh.
him Sonic.
It's Josh Shadow in the building.
Josh. Or Josh? Yeah, Josh. It's
Josh.
definitely Josh.
I want to hear him talk
Josh.
like Sonic.
Sauce.
I'll but say I know damn well you know my name, buddy. Come on.
Wait, what?
I know damn well you know my name now.
I
God.
want to
You
talk
know,
like a 5-year-old. Talk
I
like
was
that.
just reminded.
Know me by now. What's up?
So funny enough,
If you
I
don't
just
know,
remembered it.
now you know.
I saw an old
No,
commercial.
now you know.
Jason
No,
Griffith.
no.
It was the condom commercial. Everyone here has seen that, right?
Yeah, I did. And it's
Jason Griffith in a
fantastic.
condom
Oh.
commercial. He just
yeah.
does a
It's
Sonic
fantastic.
voice. He just does the Sonic voice. I carry a condom around no matter what time of day it is because that is the only way to be perfectly safe.
God. And it's fun. It's funny. It's fun. Yeah, because that came out in like Unleashed it just came out whenever whenever they made that ad. So he was still using so he still had Unleashed's Sonic sneaking in, and it was great.
These are like.
This is actually a pretty dope cover. I've heard this one before.
Since Cryo wasn't gonna do it.
I did it.
I was like, Cryo, are you gonna play the song? I want
Ma-
to hear it.
Hi, that's a pretty snazzy performance there. I'm Sonic the Hedgehog.
Talk that talk.
Walk that walk. Run that run. Freaking do it. I love you.
I love you too. I love you too, Sonic.
I love you too, baby. Actually, wait a minute. This is interesting. I didn't think about this before.
Hey! He played all this by himself?
Node editor.
Hey! Oh, never mind. I'm totally off key.
You just like clapping random intervals.
Yeah. That's my favorite part. I'm telling you, this is how I feel. Situation.
Wait, are you guys listening to the Harley song?
Yeah. It's a little late now because it's over.
You should have been here earlier, Control V. Also, welcome.
Oh, you're not done? Now he is.
Apparently not.
Never mind. Come on, guys, it's over. God. Oh my God. I like his little carries. Sonic.
What?
I'm calling him Sonic from now on.
Okay.
This is apparently Cryo's ringtone whenever somebody calls him.
Yep.
Whenever somebody calls Cryo, just the song just plays.
When he wants to do a 5 again. Hey. Oh.
What is
Anything
that?
else still alive?
This is Fallout Boy?
Blame it on me.
Leave it all to me.
Sing it, Sonic.
Over now.
He not. Never mind. It's over now.
Y'all are hating like hell. I
Yeah!
love this cover.
Rise up, all people of my nation!
But you do.
It's your time to pee!
This is how it goes, okay? The music industry.
It's your time to be.
Yes. You say this frequently these days.
The music industry is failing.
But what if it's succeeding, Chris?
It's not succeeding.
Yeah, there's like an extra part of a skit that that's like pops it towards the end for some reason. So.
Kardashians are big news.
That's not music. That's reality TV.
Kanye West is a Kardashian.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah. The music industry is failing.
I'm not sure about that one.
It's failing.
or are we failing?
The music industry is failing.
Oh, maybe.
Hobknocker.
Are you know? Any more?
Hobknocker!
Hobknocker!
You little hobknockers.
You're a hobknocker.
Hobknockers in the chat. You're lucky the song just started. Okay? Look at all you. Anybody else gonna sing? Come on now. Y'all know y'all like this song.
I'll be right back.
Yep, alright.
Of course Josh leaves. He's not special enough to handle this. Okay, maybe we're not all not special enough today.
Oh, I see. Never mind. It should have been like just.
Okay, so now we know what Cryo listens to. I like heavy metal.
Same.
I just hate the voices.
Pretty sure metal like
don't need to-
destroys your throat.
Sounds like it
need
does.
To, like you don't need to yell in my face, dude.
But I'm gonna.
Well, then
so,
again,
like,
there's metal and then there's screamo. I think there's two different
Why are
things.
there different types?
I don't know. They just they express their emotion in different, very aggressive ways. I love you.
You gotta go a whole day talking like Sonic.
For a whole day?
A whole day talking like him.
That'd be interesting.
I will repay you the favor by doing a whole day talking like Mickey Mouse.
It's a lot of work. I don't know if you're ready for it.
No, not really. It's all the voice.
You're doing that Wayne Allwyn, I see. Or whoever they have playing him now, I forget. Wayne Allwyn died.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll just go to your local burger store. I want 2 pieces of cheese, 2 pieces of bacon, no eggs, no lettuce, no tomato, and a toy.
I just came back and heard 2 pieces of cheese too.
Yes, I want 2 pieces of cheese, 2.
What?
No bacon, no lettuce on chili dogs. Okay, let's do it.
I hate cheese.
What? I thought you liked it. You're a mouse. That's a racist stereotype.
I like the salad.
How fat do you want me to get?
He's lactose intolerant. It's Mickey Mouse, the lactose intolerant mouse. Goldfish.
We're getting more pop punk in here today.
Fire up, that was great.
Is that freaking? Just can't wait to be king. Oh gosh, I think I've seen this.
Yep.
I just can't wait to be him. Not king, meme. I just can't wait.
I think I've seen like this before.
Oh God.
Rushing up, I'm looking down. I'm working on my roar. Ew.
You know what's funny? This was my favorite part in the game.
Oh, I just can't wait to be king.
Come on, Rotalice.
What goes
do this? No one's saying be there. No one's saying stop that. No one's saying be there. Free around all day.
Deep on my way.
You guys are all off.
No, you're off.
You're so off.
I'm not even trying. So I mean,
come on. 1, 2, 3, sing it.
What?
The song.
I'm supposed to...
Sing it. Sing it now.
I can't do this alone, even though I am strong. I need something more than me. Someone to put me in victory.
I swear to God.
Let's see what we can do together.
If they had a Try Not to Laugh challenge with Sonic doing the commentary, I would totally laugh. I wouldn't even be able to hold my laugh. Oh no!
Hey,
everybody look right.
Everybody look right. Standing in the spotlight.
Okay.
To go for broke and sing. Just hear it in the herd and on the wing. It's gonna be King Simba's finest fling. Oh, I just can't wait to be king. Just can't wait to be. This is gonna be the version that shows up in the movie. Random.
I mean, it sounds good. I'd be down for it.
Copyright.
Has nothing to do with the theme or anything of the movie. They just change it. Excuse me, man.
Y'all seen the Screen Junkies version of that song?
I have not. Oh wait till that. Yeah, no, I know.
Wait till that die.
Yeah,
That
no,
was
I
so
have.
great.
Actually, I have. Okay.
I wish they would put release a full song of that. I would love to listen to it.
Of course, you like sad.
I just remember, and then I just remembered this.
Easily the best Marvel hero. I mean, come on, he's just such a good guy. And
Who? Who's the best Marvel
What
hero?
is this? Like a trailer? What is this playing right
Just
now?
wait. Nope.
Spider-Man sucks. Okay, say no fun.
Nani?
It's a pop punk like rock heavy metal sort of like of the Spider-Man theme.
Now.
Oh, 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 oh.
Hey, calm down.
You alright?
Spider-Man, Spider-Man, does whatever a spider can.
My guy.
Oh, Sonic.
Oh, cheer up, Sonic.
Aw. That's why I get Chad.
Why is it so awkward and silent right now?
We're listening to the music right now. You can't hear the music, you turned it off. So we're listening to the song.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh.
No, you're fine. I'm talking to Josh. I'm saying that's why it's quiet. Because he's
It's
not
all
listening
good,
to the
I can
music.
fix
I am. He said that web so hard.
Swing the web!
Swing the web!
And it's size! Just like us! Just like life!
Look out! Here comes the Sonic.
The Sonic Boom!
Sonic
Or the
Glitch.
Sonic X. Here comes the Sonic X! What time is it right now? It's like probably
What
4,
would
yeah.
Sonic sound like trying to turn into a Super Saiyan?
3, a
it
little
is
after
4.
3 o'clock my time.
4:06. Yeah,
Do
okay,
it.
that makes sense. I have a meeting at 6 o'clock. I'm trying to make sure I don't miss it.
He's a drone!
By the way, you need to meet with me for anything? Just curious. I don't know why I'm asking this in the air, but
Oh, you've been muted this
Josh,
entire time.
Spider-Man
I'm
cartoon.
kidding.
Get your butt
Yeah.
in Smash Brothers and me.
Fight! I'm assuming is what he said, because that kind of got edited out a little bit there.
Versus
I said fight.
Captain
I said.
America.
we gonna fight. We gonna fight at some point. You know,
We don't pick the ballroom. We
Come
just
here.
dance. Get your switch out.
Come
Fight me.
over and play some Smash. Never mind.
man,
not a game
man,
for
listen,
you guys.
man, listen, man,
You
listen.
need
We
to
gonna,
understand it.
Probably
man,
not.
listen. We gonna smash. Don't worry.
Come play some Capcom versus Marvel. Infinite. Get in here. Get over here.
I'll be right back, you guys. I'm gonna head to the restroom. I'm going to mute and deafen.
We're playing the
I'm gonna mute
Switch. You
myself.
can take it with you.
You
Absolutely, you scrub.
okay?
I'm not playing Smash right now. Nope.
I'm not playing right now. I'm not playing right now either.
Josh.
What?
That one D-Boys guy? Josh.
What?
Your time has
The
come.
longest song ever. It's so-
Yeah.
My time's come. I thought it already happened.
Well, guess what? I have a degree in chemical engineering.
Starlit Sky.
Hello.
Your time has come.
Sure.
Did I get a good
Versus Sky. Hi.
So
This
what's
is a
up?
long song.
Cyro.
What?
Yeah,
Cyro. Cyro.
Yes?
learn
Say
your
it
workers' names.
Say it right.
My God.
That's
Say
what
my
I'm saying.
name.
It's so.
All right, Rihanna.
Say my name.
Cryo. It's right there.
Say my
Where's
name.
the mountain?
You said cryo.
Right. C-R-Y. Cry. And then you got the Y. Yo, cryo.
I thought you said cryo again.
No, I said cryo.
So I'm sorry. But anyway.
Like I can say starlit sky. You can see that. John
Starlight.
Hodgson, whatever. But
Hodgson. Not Hodgson.
I am sorry.
Hodgson, not Hodgson. Not Hodgson. I've gotten that before.
You Josh Hedgehog.
Hey,
I've gotten Hedgehog. I've gotten Hodgehog.
Josh. Josh. I was
Josh
gonna
the
attempt to say your
Hedgehog.
last name.
I've got Hodging.
I was gonna attempt to say your last name, but I was like, I don't want to botch it, so I was just like, Josh, whatever.
I didn't want to botcher it. Proceeds to botcher it. It's fine. It doesn't bother me because that happens.
See, the thing that I love about
I'm
it is
gonna call
this
you-
dude.
I'm
The
gonna
dude
call you
that
Josh Hod. How about that?
are you gonna call
No.
Starlit Sky Starlight Sky?
A lot of people do call me Starlight, though. I kind of get that a lot.
I can call him Star Sky. Or Lit Sky, you know. It's...
So
I love this dude's Spider-Man. I love this dude's cover of Spider-Man, like the main theme, because sometimes it goes like he says certain words so hard. Like, spins
also,
web!
Cryo. I know I sound like a Spider-Man player with this, but I'm still doing that Spider-Man dub. I'm so sorry. It's like 3 million. Cool.
Wait. Oh, you're talking to Cryo. Alright.
I was talking to the child. The what? That child.
The child.
Yeah,
the child. Really?
I'm pretty sure he's the youngest.
Tracer, how old are you?
Me, I am 17.
Damn it!
You're not that young.
I'm about to be 18 on July 10th.
Is this Mr. Blue Sky?
Yup.
No, okay.
What I don't
in the sky, there's no cloud inside. It stopped raining, and everybody.
This is like the generic song you have for like a montage.
Kinda. At first
I don't know if you're
like
bonding.
Yeah.
You're bonding or like some kind of friendship scene. It's like that generic.
Shines brightly in the city, all the streets where once was pretty. Mr. Blue Sky is living here today.
Hey!
Hey!
Sky, please tell us why you had to hide away for so long. So long! That was wrong. That was the wrong key. Blue Sky, please tell us why you had to.
I thought it said Starlit Sky and I got concerned for it.
Come here. You're nothing to me.
This starlit sky is mad lit. Get it?
I get you.
The skies are always lit when I'm around, boys.
I thought you said the sky. I thought you said the skies are always wet, not lit.
The sky.
No.
Yeah, the sky. Yeah, the sky is wet.
Yes,
Whenever he's
Cryo, that's exactly what I said.
It's funny because innuendos.
That doesn't have to be an innuendo. It could be rain. You don't know. It could be a storm.
Oh, right.
The sky could be sweating for all you know. The sky could be crying for all you know.
I just stopped being on the internet. I say as I'm
You do! You should quit the internet as soon as possible.
Absolutely, I say through Discord.
Yeah.
You should join my website, www.pullthevlog.org.
What's the matter with your
The Guardians of the Galaxy soundtrack is too good, even though it's just made up of a bunch of already existing songs.
That's because, what's his name?
Yeah, that's one of my favorite songs.
You guys don't even know what I'm looking at right now, but it's real messed up.
You're looking at models in 3D.
But you don't know exactly what happened to my model here. I did something bad. Did a bad thing.
What do you have the tails on the side of his head somehow?
No, not quite. Oh, no. I'm gonna show him.
Or better yet, you took one of his tails off and now we can't call him Tails anymore.
He's called Miles. That's it.
Just amputated one of Tails' tails somehow.
He just tail.
Just tail.
Alright, real talk. Real talk. What would Sonic be without his...
He'd just be a guy named Sonic. He would be no one. He'd call himself Sonic.
Like, what if Knuckles didn't have Knuckles? What if Eggman wasn't fat?
What if Amy wasn't an Amy?
Well, Amy's name is just a straight up name, so she could be Amy no matter what.
You know, that kind of makes me wonder though, because everybody's name has a little quirky trait with what they do. Like Sonic is obviously Sonic because he's fast, Knuckles with his knuckles, etc., etc. But where does Amy come from with the quirky little detail of her name?
Put this in general chat.
Amy comes in because she wants to date Sonic.
I'm on a text.
But like,
still,
like
Knuckles
is trademark. Sonic is trademark.
AZ are crazy apparently.
Speed. Like Shadow is a blah 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 darkness, Edge blah blah blah
Amy
blah.
Is that annoying girl that you meet?
Silver
never met a girl like that.
Silver is silver.
And then Blaze with fire. It's like Amy's the only one without a little connection.
And plus, she uses a big hammer, so that's a surprise.
Yeah, she has a big hammer.
It's all about that hammer.
I don't know.
Then her name should be MC.
No, I think Amy is like, means friendly or something. I don't know. I've never.
Then
Mighty hammer.
And there's Sally too. Sally doesn't mean anything. But then
It means
she's
princess.
character,
Sally. Her name is short for Sarah, which means princess.
Nerd.
I know.
Nerd.
Someone else told me that. I didn't look that up on my own. But yeah, no. Sally's name means princess.
He
Acorn
got baking soda. He got baking soda.
is a type of seed that grows in the oak trees.
I love those moments when you hit a move and then your wrestler just gets like tired. So great. So great. What is going on?
This is a remix of Sonic Rush music.
Of course it is.
So if this thing gets if this video gets taken down, I have all of you to blame.
Wow.
Just saying. I'm not saying I'll do that. I'm just saying I will blame you.
No? That's not gonna happen? Okay, fine.
Sonic says, blaming others for life's misfortune, that's no good.
Well, Sonic has never been through anything tough. I defy Sonic. Good. I defy Sonic to tell me one time he's ever had a trouble that he couldn't just run faster and it was solved.
Nothing starts until you take action. If you have time to worry, then run.
Sonic 2020. If you have time to worry, then run! For president!
What fortune cookie did you get that from, Sonic, huh? Huh?
I don't eat fortune cookies. Holy jiggly dogs.
I've had a fortune cookie before that literally just said, how about another fortune? So, I haven't had the best luck with fortune cookies. I had one fortune cookie that was, I remember there was one fortune cookie back in the day. This is whenever, I think, it was Kung Fu Panda 2 or something that came out. And, like, mine wasn't even a fortune, it was just promoting the movie.
You're gonna go watch this movie.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you will watch this movie. I didn't watch the movie. That was wrong.
You lied. Live watched it. So I guess it was my fortune.
No, why would you do that?
I mean, I watched. I mean, I
I'm not
watched
losing
it
this time.
I watched it after the fact. It wasn't as great as the first, but for me personally, I mean, Jack Black's a god and can do whatever he wants. He's probably the best part.
All right, what potential real-time dub would be funny or like good?
Kung Fu Panda.
Spider-Man 3.
Spider-Man 3 would make a lot of sense. There's a lot going on in there.
We
and there's a
can't
heck of a
do
lot
movies, and you know we can't get away with that. I don't know why you didn't bring it up.
Oh no, I was thinking about practice, not like.
Oh yeah, sure.
Hi.
Let's see.
Hi there.
Spider-Man 3 would work very well because there's a lot of crap going on in there. Way too many villains, way too many characters.
The Mickey impression sounds like
Julio.
Okay.
You do a Jimmy Neutron.
Rain blast!
Gee.
Whatever. He makes a lot of
Wow! What the hell was
I
that?
remember the show called Ubi. It was such a good show.
Ubi! How am I the only one that...
You know what I'm talking about?
Yes! I forgot about that show.
I don't remember. All I remember, it was based off hands or something.
Yeah, it was literally just people. There's literally like they literally people. There was literally just literal hand puppets. The googly eyes on top of hands talking about Oopie, you friend. Oh my god! I'm so glad somebody else remembers that.
And the theme song would just go Ooby.
It was such a lazy thing.
All right, Rotalice, here's your next freestyle. Some lyrics to this music right now.
Let me put that in the chat. For
this song
what we're talking about.
Yes, just freestyle any kind of lyrics to this music.
I don't know.
Wait. Let me turn the music on.
It's Frozen Factory.
Okay. Yeah.
But better.
Okay. Yeah.
Here I am in a frozen factory, walking around, everyone's looking back at me. I'm not singing to the tune very well, that's my fault, but don't worry. Oh, what the...
For those of you, by the way, that don't know what
frozen
me and Tracer were just talking about earlier, I'll put it in the comments for those that don't know what we're talking about. Because this is actually because he just meant a pretty obscure. Because what he mentioned was actually pretty obscure.
You know, that's how Cryo
Like
likes it. Keeps it real. Keeps it real.
I know maybe.
What about me? What about me? What are you talking about me about?
Pretty sure it's safe to say that we're all weird.
What? No, I was talking about Tracer mentioning a kids show that I somehow remember called Ubi.
Oh, I never heard of
There's
that.
another.
Yeah, I put it in the comments of the stream check. I'm sure people are like, "The hell is that?" So I went and threw it in there.
Good job.
So then what? What are you
Just
doing?
showing. I put a Wikipedia article for the show we were just talking about earlier, Tracer.
I'm trying to find it. I don't see it.
It's in the comments of the stream.
Oh, it's in the comment section.
Yeah.
Okay, the YouTube channel. Okay, because I'm not seeing it. Yeah.
I want to show the people this ridiculously.
What is up with Dale's feet?
Yeah,
I'm looking at this now.
it was a very weird show, but it was so good. Like, it was a great show. Like, the show was good.
I made you a moderator, Josh, so you can put your thing wasn't showing up because you weren't a moderator. Only I can put stuff. Links.
Yeah, I was kind of surprised. I was kind of surprised you didn't do that.
I've been here for a long time.
I was kind of surprised you didn't do that already because I'm basically already a mod.
So you're a mod
is a moderator.
You're a moderator on the Discord, but this is my personal channel. I didn't think about it until like right now. You might be wanting to put stuff in there, and I really didn't think I'd need a mod because most people don't show up to my streams, except for that one time we got this weird bot that was just saying random stuff, and we had to kick him.
Oh yeah, we had nobody in the stream right now.
You know, you almost sound like that cartoon sound. No. You almost sound like that cartoon sound effect of like yada 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 yada.
A little bit.
Yada yada
Obi,
yada.
you friends.
Rada 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 rada.
So we've gotten kind of 3 animations done today, sort of. I got Crouch, which is not bad, and I've got the Flight one. There was still more that they need. I haven't made them yet. I have Wall Jump Leap.
It's all about.
That needs more work, but I'm not gonna bother with it right now.
What I do?
I'm just talking about what I've been getting done on this VPL while you guys were talking about random garbage. No.
Come on.
You endorsing the random garbage.
What did you say?
I said, come on.
Don't make me hurt you, all right? I don't want to have to, but I will.
Yelling.
Rotalice always comments about making people hurt. He talks about hurting people.
Yeah, it's a family-friendly stream. This is talking influence violence with your words.
Yeah, we're talking about family-friendly stuff that everyone like. Yeah. Nobody remembers that except me and Tracer somehow.
Huh?
Unpack all into files. Create when necessary.
Hey, this is Silverland, right? Yeah, I'm correct. Silverland.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Murder.
Woohoo! Just a second.
You ever notice that Sonic's main villain is a big fat red man with a giant mustache?
No, never
It's
crossed
knockoff.
my mind. were you saying,
Mario's
Scarlet?
main villain is a Japanese sea dragon.
Mario's main villain is a turtle.
No, he's a dragon. I don't know why everybody calls him a turtle.
He's a turtle.
He's a dragon, though. He spits fire.
He's a turtle.
Right,
dragon.
what turtle do you know spit fire?
What dragons you know got shells on their backs?
Many Japanese.
None of them.
Igneel.
Igneel, maybe. Maybe even got, like, what's his name? Gamera? He's more like Gamera.
And the
Gamera.
dragon from Avatar.
Who's Gamera?
Gamera from, well, Gamera's, he's not a Toho monster, he's, I don't even know. But he's a big monster.
That sounded like some Street Fighter music.
Oh, I've heard this version before. I like this version.
We're gonna end this stream at 5:30 if I can get more stuff done, and if I can't think of anything more else to do, I'll end it sooner. But
that's terrible.
What?
Make something to do, man. You gotta be more creative.
Don't you tell me what I have to do, son. Don't be out here. Don't be out here. All right. Don't be.
Oh hell yeah! This is the Bentley. This is the Bentley Jones remix. I love this.
Anytime I hear the words Bentley Jones, Silver the Hedgehog automatically comes.
Well, I mean, he literally did the theme, so that makes sense.
No, it's just literally just Silver.
I don't know what the song is, but
The Dreams of an Absolution.
This is not that. That's the surface.
Never heard of it.
I know this is the.
Oh,
I thought that was what he was. That's what he was asking about. This is "Open Your Heart" remix.
I might just go download it on my phone later.
Yeah, I love when I love the moment where it just like breaks down and it just goes like, "Keep on moving, we just hang on tight, cause we got the trio, music talent for your mind," stuff like that.
Oh yeah. This remix is honestly fire.
Like, I prefer this to all of the other. This is my favorite version of this song. It beats like Generations and things like that.
Does it beat the original?
Yes.
You gotta go.
Open your ears. Open your ear, cause I'm tired.
Cause it's gonna be alright.
Opening my windows and doors.
Open up your windows, gonna be.
I love the fact that this song. I love the fact that this song itself straight up has lyrics that say "Open your heart, dude." That is such a Sonic characteristic, like written down as a lyric.
Yeah, gotta open your heart, dude.
That was back when Sonic was a bro.
Yeah, it's like, wasn't it your sister? Your sister said Sonic is a surfing clown.
A surfing clown. Like, dude, gotta open your heart, dude.
Gotta go fast every day.
It's gonna be one.
Every day on speed.
That's the wrong lyric. You had the wrong part of the song.
The lyrics that you can't hear.
I have the bot turned all the way turned on like 1%. To be fair, so
no excuse. It's open your heart. You're a Sonic fan. Don't you know it word by word?
Yeah, eat some.
Yeah, I do.
But
It'll
be great. Those are the lyrics. Eat some Pop-Tarts. It's gonna take.
He's also Sonic himself. Sonic is his middle name. I'm definitely downloading this song.
He said Newgrounds. It is a.
Yeah, like this version of the song is just awesome.
Have you heard the Starry Night remix of Dreams of a Night?
Yes, I have.
I love that version. Sorry.
Back to work.
Good night, remake.
Just make sure my audio's still coming through. Yeah, good. All right.
Yeah, we can hear you, girly man.
I'm just so happy that Crush 40 is back with Sonic now.
Yes. What? Why did you leave?
Well, the last time they did a game was like 10 years ago.
Yeah, I'm wondering why they left in the first place.
Sega's fault. They haven't given them anything to work with.
Yeah,
Plus,
yeah.
we got like
simple. They didn't pay.
We got
they
like
didn't pay
3
to do
Crush
it.
40 songs with Black Knight.
Great. Let's see about these textures. Could I be drawing these textures? They don't seem to be anywhere.
What is this? Alex!
Isn't this copyright?
Alex!
I know this song. Yeah, this is total. I know this climax by Usher, and yeah, it's totally copyright.
Oh, stop! Turn it off!
Alex, stop it! Alex, stop it!
I mean, it's a good song, but stop it!
Yeah, we're trying not to play anything that's gonna get my videos, my stream taken down.
There we go.
Alright, great.
Well, I mean, that wouldn't really get it taken down. You just wouldn't be able to make more.
Well, I'm already not making money. That's never been the name of this particular game. I do this because I need to get stuff done. I have a lot of work to do. You guys know that.
Yeah.
I still need to do a whole bunch of animations that I don't want to do, and it's whatever. Oh my gosh. Okay.
Isn't that Bentley?
Yeah,
Yep.
I'm moving my feet! They call me Sonic, cause I'm faster than sound. I keep on jumping around.
Blue Hedgehog Sonic.
I love how dramatic it is.
It feels like you're supposed to fly off a cliff very
Oh yeah, dude.
quickly in this scene.
This
I love the group coming in right now is pretty great.
Like Link just pulls up the Master
It's not
Sword
like something you hear at like the end of the entire franchise, as if it's
it's like the final. It's like the 8-con remix of Sweet Dreams. It's just like this is bringing it in.
Remix of Sweet Dreams.
Yeah, Akon was in the 06 soundtrack.
From 06.
I'm still amazed that it's
I need to listen to some
dramatic version.
What you call it?
Sweet Dreams.
I need to listen to some.
This is like the same kind of tone as if like Link pulled up the Master Sword for the first and that plays.
Bentley Jones, you beautiful man.
Hey! Go!
Wait, is that Sky?
Yup.
Follow my rainbow.
Sky! Oh my god, I love Sky. Dude, Sky, I love Sky.
One way to find out.
I love how it just constantly uses Sonic like Genesis sound effects throughout this whole song.
Follow me.
Have you heard Skyrocket's song? Have you guys heard Mania by Sky?
I don't think I have.
Oh yeah, have you guys heard his Mania theme? Oh my god, I'm getting that up right now.
The Mania theme? Yeah, I've heard the Mania theme.
I haven't because I'm not into the deep lore of Sonic's fan dub music.
Hold on, I'm getting this. Mania.
I
Okay.
couldn't really be in now because, you know...
Like, this was practice. This song was so good that people like Tails channel were basically using it as like the main theme of Sonic Mania. It was so good.
Yeah.
What animations do you plan to do? Well, today I was working on Tails' flight animation. And I was working on his crouching and the leaping from the wall. That's the one that's kind of the weakest today. The other ones look a little bit better. I'll show you what I mean. That's
I love,
leaping away from the wall.
That there was one like I guess during I think during the first Twitter takeover with Sonic and Eggman, Sonic saying "Escape from the City," like very, and then he's like, Sonic's like, "Follow me, set me free, trust me, we will," and then Eggman just interrupts him and goes, "Destroy the set."
So like, this is the crouching animation that I did. Pretty simple. Once again, this is for the people internally. It's not necessarily finalized stuff. I don't even know. People go like, "Oh, make it look better." It's like I have no idea how to do that. And then of course you've got the other one that I did was Flight.
You. Make it look like you. Make it look true.
Ooby-doo, I wanna be like you. This is Tails' flying animation so far.
Where are you?
I should move his eyes a little bit so they're looking forward.
Come on!
I think Emmy sang this too.
It sounds like an anime opening.
Yeah, they took the trailer theme for Mania and made a song out of it, and it's so good.
I mean, it's a good anime opening.
Yeah.
All you need is somebody running somewhere, and yeah.
I actually did a mashup. Of somebody who remixed a Mania song with another song. With their permission, of course.
Uh-huh.
And I don't know how I did, because nobody wanted to give me feedback on it from them.
Happens sometimes.
It has like one like.
Oh no.
I'm like, I don't know if I did good or not. And I don't even know if Sonic fans will like it. And it's sad, because I'm like,
you know how much they hate
is it good? Huh?
You know how much Sonic fans hate everything? There's no way to know.
Well,
Yeah.
So you guys are Sonic fans.
I know, but we're sane ones, kind of, sort of, not really, never mind.
Somewhat. Relatively sane Sonic fans.
You like
Depends on-
you like
depends on
this
what you mean
Sonic
by-
game?
depends on what you
I'm
mean.
not your friend anymore.
Depends on what you mean by. Like, yeah, we're not gonna be like, oh, you don't like Sonic, you're not your friend anymore.
I'm blocking you on Twitter.
I hate Sonic.
I have plenty of people that follow me on Twitter that probably give a damn less about Sonic and going about their daily business. So, and I have the link sent to all of them. So,
This doesn't play.
then again, I know plenty of people that definitely aren't as nerdy as I am. So, that
No
follow
one
my
is as
shit.
nerdy as you are.
But
It's fine.
I will tell you the good thing about
That's
the song.
impossible. Yeah, that's impossible.
That's why I'm trying to enjoy it. It got a bunch of views on Instagram though, so
Hey,
I'm perfectly
Instagram.
fine.
That's great. That's cool.
Too bad the YouTube version of my song just doesn't like interest people.
Happens. What else we got? I got so many other animations to do, though, to be honest. To answer your question, Alex, I've got to do
And it's not copyrighted.
shield throws. I got all your pictures here.
Cause you gotta go ooby, ooby, ooby.
Ooby-doo.
Cause Scooby-Doo, where are
Scooby Doo.
you? You got some work to do now. Scooby-Doo,
This sounds familiar. Where the heck
where are you?
is this from? I know it's from Lost. Wait, no, it's not. Is it?
You got some work to do now. Scooby-Doo, come on back. Come get those shells for Scooby Snap.
Get their knees up!
Get your memes up! Out of nowhere.
That was a reference. Yeah, you guys haven't seen. Okay, never mind. All right.
This is Sonic Unleashed.
What is? Oh wait, this is the airplane
game that
thing.
nobody speaks about
This is the airplane thing.
because it really wasn't that good.
Like the tornado like sequences in Sonic Unleashed were like okay, but they were just
Wait,
giant
Sonic
QuickTime
Unleashed-
events. But the music is great.
Sonic
Like this
Unleashed
reminds me
is
of
the
like
game where he
Tails'
turns into a
theme with the whole
werewolf,
like sitar.
Yeah, he turns into a werehog, which doesn't make sense.
It should be Hedgewolf or Wolfhog.
Yeah, because were means man, as we all know.
And Sonic's already a man-hog.
He's already a werehog.
Somebody gotta explain. Somebody's gotta explain. Somebody.
Like this theme sounds like something out of Sonic Adventure. That's what it reminds me of.
It does.
Why?
Okay, let's see here. I got some other stuff. And there. And play. No. 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 Come on. There we
Spider-Man
go.
Christmas album. Spider-Man Christmas.
I'll put that in there.
That's copyright.
Hey! That's my one.
Uh-oh.
Top run.
Oh, shit. Oh, no.
Generations.
With top 5.
Just imagine everyone
Not
just
Generations,
playing the
why would you
violin.
do this to me? Rooftop Run. Modern. Sonic Generation art.
Sonic!
Do you prefer this or the Team Sonic Racing version?
Go ahead, Sonic.
I like this one. Maybe because this one's the one I heard first, but I like it a lot.
Yeah.
It is the what?
My name's Sonic.
This is what I don't like. So, I'm gonna tell you guys something weird I do. It's not that weird, but it's weird.
Well, you don't have to
on
start doing it
Instagram-
like that, then I won't believe it's weird regardless. What is it?
Yeah. So on Instagram, y'all know the new Chucky movie came out, right?
Yeah, I guess so. I heard about it.
All right. So before the movie came out, I made a Chucky account just for fun. Like I post all things about Chucky. I just post it, and it was just for fun. After the first day I made the account and I post like 6 pictures, I wake up to all these DMs of people asking me, am I actually Chucky? And people trying to like tell me about their day and stuff like that. I'm just like, y'all know I'm a fan account, right? Y'all know I'm a fan account, right? I'm not an actual Chucky, but I just went with it.
I'm gonna have to talk to Alex at some point about these movements. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
You're just so happy. Why?
The song is great. It's just like
It's a good song.
Celebration.
It's energy filled.
It's full of all that happy energy.
By my side.
Sonic Unleashed overall has a great. I know this is Generations, but Unleashed has a really good soundtrack.
The generation doesn't step off a generation.
Cause he's running all around the world.
Hooba dooba.
So we got a tail attack if Tails is spinning. If he's running.
Give Sonic a tail attack. That
Tail
would do
attack.
so much.
Sonic doesn't have a tail to be attacking with.
He does have a tail.
I'm saying to be attacking with. What's he gonna do? Stick you with it a little bit? His spines are longer.
What else is his tail?
Alright, fine. Give him a nose attack.
A nose attack?
Yeah,
he
give him a
just
nose.
pierces you with his nose. Just ha!
Man.
Like a beak. Just drives it
Don't
into your
judge my-
chest.
Give him a nose attack.
It's like, I've been stabbed by Sonic.
If I ever met Tails in real life, I'd low-key just pick him up and hug him. I don't know why. It's just a thing. I don't know. I just pick him up and hug him. He seems like he's adorable in real life.
Yeah, probably. Let's see here. What
Don't
other...
you judge me, Josh.
I'm not judging you. Well, I'm not Josh.
You see how Rotalice stopped mid-sentence when he was... I'm not judging... Oh.
Yes, I am.
That's crazy.
I'm trying to focus over here. I gotta talk to my guy.
Is the music too good, Rotalice?
It's not that. It's just I've been doing this since, 12 o'clock in the afternoon. And you guys have literally been doing nothing.
I have been playing Super Smash Bros. Ultimate on my Nintendo.
Excuse me, I have not been doing nothing since 12. I've been doing nothing since 1:30.
Eye coordination. Thank you very much.
Yeah, sure. No, that's great.
Exactly.
Yeah, no.
What have you been doing?
It's hard to explain what I've been doing.
He's been modeling characters and making sure their movements are correct.
I can explain.
Sometimes he refers to them as joints, when we all know they're just little wannabe bodies.
I don't even know what you're trying to say, boy. You coming at me right now? Is that what you're doing?
Yeah!
You think you can shoot for the top? You gonna take the top
That's why
spot?
Mortal Kombat just went live.
Take off at the speed of sound. Bright
Alright, he
lights,
don't need
colors,
you right
all
now.
around. I'm moving wild, moving fast, and got no regrets inside of me.
Living wild and moving fast and whatever. You know what? I'll let you fail. It's the best way for you to learn.
Hey, I'm not gonna lie. You had that one Sonic toy that talk at random times. It'd be like that one time you don't need him to talk. Shut up!
It's like,
But
hey,
I'm going fat. I don't care.
I'm all about going fast. Sonic's a name. Speed's my favorite
My
drug.
game. Sonic's the name of
Do
speed.
better. Yeah, I said start like this time. Cause Tyro. That.
So I did a little retexturing on Tails' tails here, so they look a little bit better.
On Tails' tail.
Tails' tails.
So he has.
Hey, what's
he has
up,
a son named
Biz?
Tails.
How you doing, PJ Squared? So
Every time I think about sorry,
doing animations. I got
Sorry,
2 of them today.
You didn't win.
So you need to stop being. I don't know, man.
What I do?
I like what it does to my.
Yeah, I've been working on a boys. You meant to say. I'm working on a crouch today. I'm working on Tails' flight animation. There's other animations to do, but I figured I'd work on those today because I felt more ready to do them. You know what I realized? His other arm doesn't do
Why
anything.
is it a 10-hour loop? I didn't ask for that.
Well, it's what you got.
All I put in a Sonic Mania theme remix, and they gave me a 10-hour loop.
That's more than everybody wants.
Let's put in 10 hours of Pumpkin Hill. Do.
It's 10 hours of Friends opening theme. Yeah.
No, don't play the 10-hour version.
Animations? Yeah, definitely. They are.
I gotta head out. It was thank y'all for having me on the stream though.
No, thanks for stopping by. It's always a pleasure. Thank you, Josh.
Absolutely. I'll see y'all later.
See ya. I actually have some pretty good music here.
They said I'm about to go too, since Josh. The world revolves around Josh, so if he's gone,
I've got some good music here, Tracer. I think you might want to stop that real quick. I've got some good music for everyone. Got this?
Go ahead.
Great.
I put it in the
Cryo's
regular
here.
version.
He's putting on some music.
But you can skip it if you.
Oh, I just press skip.
That's the regular version right there.
Oh, that's regular. Okay, good. Now 10 hours. Great.
oh, this is my favorite. It was from Mario Unleashed, I think.
Mario Unleashed?
Mario Unleashed.
Yeah. Yeah, the song was from Mario Unleashed.
Wasn't aware they made a Mario
And
fan
if you
game,
pre-ordered,
right?
if you pre-ordered the Legend of Zelda Colors, you get the free art book with this.
Oh, okay.
Yo,
Hi, Josh.
This is the song This is the song I matched up with another song.
The
But it had
Legend of
words to
Zelda
it.
Colors.
Can you guys hear me or am I still muted?
I can hear you. I didn't know you were muted. You're muted?
I thought I muted myself.
No, I don't think so. I can hear you.
But yeah, this is the song I mixed with another song, but it had words to it.
Oh, you made this?
No, this not it.
Oh, okay.
Mine's is a mashup. I would put it in the chat, but you know.
Alright, cool. We'll check it out.
I don't want y'all to feel like trying to self-promote.
It's fine if you do. No one is, as part of what we're doing here, we're also promoting our own work and our stuff like that. Like, it's not 100% altruism.
Get the link, then.
As long as it's not too obnoxious. And you keep self-promotion stuff in
Mania
the
soundtrack
self-promotion
is so...
channel.
I wonder what this song would sound like.
I have a song. That's the...
Sonic Mania. Your soundtrack is so good. Why is Forces so bad?
I think you just have a preference.
Don't bring Sonic Forces up around Cryo, otherwise it'll
See,
be
talking
all
with Sonic Forces around me is the equivalent of talking about politics.
Well, the politics
Let me
in
go
competition ended pretty
find-
fast. Fine,
See if I can find the song. No, that's the Spanish.
Tails
that's
is moving
the,
is moving nicely. Oh, strike the no. Moving no nicely. Thank you.
Okay.
I'm gonna just take that no as a so.
That's the Japanese version. That's the Japanese version.
So yeah, I don't know if I showed you yet, PJ Squared, but I'm also gonna show you his flight animation real quick.
Let me put it in the self-promote channel.
I think what's
I'm
going
not
on
gonna
right
play
now
it.
is it's slowed down because of all of the subdivides and stuff like that.
Where's the self-promote channel in here?
Promotions, I think.
It's not too far from where we are right now.
It's just called promotions, not self-promote. So
Okay.
it's
I found it.
That's good. You did a good job.
Woo! There we go. It's in there now.
Hey, what's good? What's good?
Oh
That's
no.
That's a Mario music when it first started. That's a Mario when it first started.
Okay.
You know what? The Werehog, I would have thought that, like, with the Werehog being such a big buff version of Sonic, I thought rock music would have been a heavy pick for the Werehog sound.
I think they were going for something else.
But it's Sega.
Yeah, I
They
thought they
don't
would have went
care.
for more like a rock sound for the Werehog. I mean, it's still good,
I
but
guess
like,
they thought of him as like a gangster. than
I
anything.
guess, but I really think that like some Jun Sonoe type of rock would have worked.
You might have to add
All
so
these
look up
people,
some
bro.
behind-the-scenes
Leave me
stuff
Like-
to see
alone.
what
Like
inspiration was.
the music's fine, but like when I hear this music, I literally think of like an Adam West Batman fighting scene where it's just like pow on the screen or something.
Yeah, thanks PJ Square. We're getting somewhere. We really are getting someplace.
Anytime you see a fight
Well, I
scene
can
in
see-
an Adam West song,
I can see
in an
Adam
Adam
West
West
punching
episode,
somebody.
you just hear this.
Yeah, this would fit with an Adam West fighting, wouldn't it? I can imagine him punching someone and says whack, pow, biff, crack. I
No,
don't know.
definitely. I hear what you're saying. It's got a very 1950s
Great
vibe.
Scott, Batman! The Joker's getting
Late
away.
40s,
You know, something like that.
jazz.
I don't know. Quick, Robin, the shark repellent.
I see you. In fact,
That was back when I thought Robin wasn't so cool, and then Robin was like, "Oh snap! I'm gonna lead the Teen Titans." And I thought Robin was dope because I like Robin better than Batman.
You never even cared about Nightwing,
Robin
did
is
you?
awesome.
What?
Batman is sucky.
I mean, I like Nightwing. Wait, but Robin's like, dude, Robin's freaking dope. I love Robin.
I'm gonna need a few minutes actually before my next meeting. Oh my gosh, it's at 6 o'clock. I think we might have come to the end of the video.
We're at the end game now, boys.
This is how we say goodbye.
We're at the end game now, boys.
Goodbye, goodbye. Yes, it would fit 60 seconds.
I thought you were about to sing the out of the box outro.
It would fit the 60s. That's what PJ Squared says.
The time is through.
Oh, what's the outro for out of the box? That's so long, farewell to you, my friend.
Yeah, I thought you were about to sing that just now. I was like, oh, okay, new outro.
So long, farewell to you, my friend. Something, goodbye, until we meet again. What was with these kids shows that came out and they're forlorn freaking end songs? Like Bear in the Big Blue House had a really kind of sad ending song. They're like
Barney.
Hey, this was really fun.
I love you.
No, that one's not even close. Like, but I'm talking about like that. The me, the bear, and
I
the
love
big
you.
blue house. We'll be
You
waiting
love
for
me.
you to come
We're a
and
happy
play.
family.
Come and play.
In a while, okay? Let
me get out of here. Yeah, I have a meeting at 6 o'clock with Trailblazing, and I need to talk to him about some things. And after that, I have a meeting.
Thanks to yours truly.
Katon needs to.
Hey, you know what this place sounds like? Looks like
You're dead.
Those Pumpkin Hill's looking more like Sand Hill.
Cyro, Starlet, you guys are staying in here or are you leaving?
Are you calling me Cryro again?
Cryro?
Again?
Cyro.
Hey, I have
don't
no
say your name,
fear.
dude. If you say that's the wrong name,
Crazy,
I don't know how to
crazy,
say it.
crazy theory. Ghost Structure approached me. He got leery.
He got Larry.
But are you two staying in here? Because I gotta lock up this chat room again. If you guys are, you know.
You gotta lock up the chat room?
I gotta lock it up the chat room, but the play chat, yeah, I gotta lock it up, you know.
Didn't watch any of those shows.
Moderator
That's
job.
fine. You weren't a child when those came out. Yeah.
I'm probably gonna head out after the stream though, because I gotta take.
All right, guys. Well, it's time to pack it up and move it.
All right. Well, we've gotten a couple of things done on today's Variable Productivity live stream. Thank you, everyone, for coming by. Thank you, Starlet. Thank you, Cryogenic Gamer. Thank you, Tracer. Thank you, Josh Hodgson. Thank you, Alex McGee Gameplay as well. I think that was everybody who showed up. Thank you to my wonderful audience. I have been Rotalice and you have been wonderful.
You guys are
Goodbye.
Later.
See you later. Gosh.
Goodbye.